And we're live, maybe? I think so. Yes, we are. Okay. I didn't know that there is a limit to how much enkepali. I'm not even gonna epkelim. That's how I say it. I didn't know that there is a limit. Because I've played this game, you know, every single day. You know, lately, for like the last, I don't know, since like season 4. So so yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh yeah, also I saved extractions, so I can do it for content. Maybe we'll get something. We're not. Like if we're gonna get something, it's just gonna be an identity that I already own. It would be cool to get an ego. I'm not using the guaranteed extraction ticket yet, not even for content. That's gonna go at the end of the season. So yeah, the premise is that I'm procrastinating instead of working on YouTube, which I guess streaming in itself is kind. You could kind of say that it's working on YouTube, but it's not really. So we're just gonna farm mirror dungeons. Also, I'm probably gonna like play some music. Although I don't know, because I'm always kind of I'm always kind of scared to use other people's music on my streams or videos. Because I'm fine if it gets like copyright claimed, and I'm not able to play. Or no, sorry. I'm fine. I need to focus. I just woke up. It's fine if it gets copyright claimed and I'm unable to earn money from it. I don't care about that, right? What I do care about that is if the video will get taken down after I worked hard on it, or if I will have to change a song to something else, or just mute it. Because that kills the whole flow, right? The whole vibe. If I'm like making a video with a specific song in mind, then it's like one of the fear of mine, right? To lose the ability to play that one particular song, because then that part of the video becomes like it loses its energy, its charm, its vibe, right? That's the way I view it. But yeah. Maybe the game is a bit too loud. I probably should tone it down a little bit. Whoa. I don't know if you could see it, but my screen started flashing black. I don't know why.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to play some music. Oh yeah, this is gonna be excellence. No, but that's Korean. If I play Korean music, then like that, then that will get copyright claimed for sure. But you know, there is this like fan animation of the song "Love It," and it's good. I really like it. But now, oh, we could actually like play some of the music from the game. Why wouldn't I just do that? It's a good idea.
How much I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate I stand. Dear old times, I've made up my mind.
for that. We're not gonna get. I was really aiming for a tier 3 ego to make the process easier. The ego gift for this one. You know what? I'm gonna check something real quick because I don't know what. I'm gonna check a max loudness real quick. So like, sorry if it's gonna be too loud. So that's max. And let's say that. Okay, that's very loud. Okay, that's still. Okay, I think that's. I could even make it lower. I don't know, this doesn't feel right. Or is it the game? Because I'm checking like the levels of loudness. No, that's the music. No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, Madamas, okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's like around minus 20 decibels, right? That should be fine. Yeah, that should be. It like took so long for me to figure it out. But I think this should be fine. I should really check these things before I, start recording, but I don't. Videos are for quality, at least nowadays. Streams are just for me. Also, I have a really good trivia about the patterns of ego gifts in the Hell's Kitchen lore that I'll show you in a moment. Max HP. Increase it by 2.5%. Okay. Now we hopefully will. Okay, good. Oh, and we even have a guaranteed chicken drumstick or whatever. Yeah. This is going well. This is going very, very well. I like this. Okay. My theory may crumble in a moment. Let's just play the music again. Okay. My theory may crumble in a moment, but I have a theory which may or may not be true, that the pattern of the ego gifts is predetermined. And based on that, I know that the chicken breast and chicken drumstick will be here. Fuck. Never mind. But the theory is still like, there's I swear, I promise you, there's a higher likelihood of getting the chicken breast and chicken drumstick if you go up, if you always go up on this floor. I promise you, I promise you, I know for a fact, you saw my level in this game. I've played it for such a long time. I am certain that there is an increased chance of getting that ego gifts, those ego gifts. I'm telling you. I should probably like already prepare for the next song. It's gonna be Compass. I like Compass. In general, like the music is so good. In all Project Moon games, but especially in Limbus. I'm a sucker for good music, you know. Why do I feel like I still need to kind of lower the music? Yeah, because I don't want it to. I don't want it to be above minus 20 decibels. I mean, I could also put a limiter on, but then the music sounds kind of weird when in actuality it does reach that, because then it's like, you know, brings all of the sounds to be even when they are above minus 20 decibels. So it's better to just like decrease the volume of the song instead of putting a limiter on. I mean, I still have a limiter, so it wouldn't be like too loud, but yeah. And this, this is such a good run. We are getting such good ego gifts, perfect ego gifts, just what we need. This one is like, yeah, it's my favorite outside of like the one that we're going to craft with 2 tier 3 and 1 tier 2 and the chicken drumstick. It's my favorite. Well, and also the sauce that we already got. So. Yeah, where was Compass?
Sensei, letnie stylizacje już od 15-9.
And you could hear some Polish ads. Okay, now I have to like readjust the volume. But that's okay, I can do it while the game loads. This is not my optimal timing though when it comes to like, you know, doing these dungeons. I can like beat it like below 20 minutes at my best. Okay, the volume is fine. So I'll increase. I don't want to actually hear the music. Part of me like wants to start singing along, but like I don't know if it won't be like too cringe for people who aren't used to me singing. I mean, I know that like the purpose of streaming is to just like talk while playing. That's ideally what you would do. But I just want to listen to it, man. I'm just having a good time right now. Yeah, we're gonna craft the ego gift on the third floor. Good thing that we got that guaranteed chicken drumstick though. Oh yeah, maybe I should like... Okay, dumbass, maybe like you should... maybe you should like turn the music off in the game if you're... what am I doing? I'm a professional. Okay, much better now. Hopefully. Yeah, it's difficult for me to be energetic. It just like relaxes me. The music. We already got all of the ego gifts that I want, besides the one that I have to craft. So I guess I can go with this. Oh, seriously, this is such a good run. My first run of the day. It's so good. That was very loud. Maybe I should. Because I want to hear it too. You know, I want to hear the soft vocals. It's so freaking good. But my favorite is still Between Two Worlds, I'd say. No, stop. Stop with the Polish ads, please. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium and I don't have ad block. Not even like out of some moral obligations to oh no, I would never use ad block. It's just like I'm scared. I'm scared to download it. I'm scared to download things. Okay? I'm not like a, you know. I'm paranoid. I'm too paranoid to be downloading things. Keep procrastinating wherever you are. Thank you. Thank you, I will. That's the plan. That's the plan. At least for today. I think telling the truth had the higher likelihood of success with these identities, yes, and I was correct. Good. I don't know, maybe I should like give a backstory to the procrastination that's happening right now. Is the volume fine for a story? Yeah, it is, I think. I released a video I worked for a long time on yesterday, so now I'm taking a day off from doing any kind of work related to YouTube. Because the quality is for the videos, right? Like the videos is where all the quality goes to. Streams, my streams are not are not for that. If you want good entertainment, that's not what my streams are for. They're for me. Genuinely, I have every single ego gift that I would need or want. This is great. I don't even remember. Nah. But yeah, this is just like me listening to music. That's all it is. Like, that's the stream. Me listening to music, the stream. And farming mirror dungeons in Limbus. Limbus streams must be scuffed, I approve. Yeah, I mean, because like, what are you gonna do, right? If you're not streaming the story, then what else are you going to do besides like listening to music and talking to chat? And if you don't, have like a full chat, then then just listening to music. And I need... Oh, that's a good music to like, increase my increase the energy. Okay. And if you don't have... I forgot, I lost my train of thought, sorry. But I don't know, basically... I need to farm. I've reached the limit of the modules, of the Epicalum modules, or whatever the hell they call. Sorry, excuse my language. And I need to lower my amount by farming mirror dungeons, because this is really not good. I don't want to be past the limit. I didn't even know that there is a limit in this game. I thought that it goes up to like infinity. Did you clear the new star? Nah, not yet. I will, but what did I? Oh yeah, I remember which floor. Yeah, this floor. This is the floor I wanted. I didn't clear it yet because I was busy making the video that I released yesterday. But I will. Now I'm just like here to basically do nothing, but also to like overview. Okay, maybe I'll like lower the volume a little bit. As I was saying, I didn't clear the new canto yet, because I was busy making a video, and now I'm here to just chill, do nothing, but also to overview if my new Discord server is all in well for a while, and eventually when I'll get rid of that feeling that like anytime I walk away from my computer, I'm gonna return to, this like meme, like, oh, this is fine while everything is burning, right? If I'm like gonna eventually feel like reaffirmed that things are fine on my Discord, even when I'm not like, constantly monitoring everything, then I'm going to play the new canto, because I don't want to. Well, basically because it's difficult for me to focus. Oh, that was also an ad. Cool. Yeah, basically, it's difficult for me to focus. I can't, properly immerse myself into the story if I'm doing something else on another monitor. Like monitoring the Discord server. Or even if I'm not like constantly monitoring, but like I have it in my mind. Like that's something that I need to think about. So yeah. Also my camera, I think something... Is it moving with me? Yes it is, okay. Camera, could you stop? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna just clear these and no, actually maybe I should reinstate the music now. Hero. And no ad this time. Okay, the volume levels are fine too. But yeah, I'm really excited for the new Kanto. I haven't started it at all because I wanted to wait. Okay, this is gonna sound really lame. This is gonna sound so lame, but I knew that they were gonna patch the game to be less difficult, and I was waiting for that. I didn't want to like play day one because I knew I am not dealing with another Ricardo. I'm not. So like, so I was, yeah, so like part of it was that I was working on the video. Another part is that like I just purposely I pussied it out. Yeah, I did. Like I was not for the challenge. Hello to you too. There was only one boss that felt kind of unfair pre-nerf, but was still very fun. I mean, I'm still like, yeah, I'm, even like despite, you know, despite the fact that I'm going to play it like post-nerf, I'm still super excited to finally play it. So yeah, I'm probably like going to, in like one of the following days, maybe like tomorrow or the day after, probably Monday, probably on Monday, and like then like the following days, you know, to finish the entire thing. Also, I hope that like this stream isn't too blurry or pixelated, because I've increased the bit rate. We're 50% more British. No, I've increased the bit rate, so I hope that it's fine. Also, I appreciate that like you're not spoiling who the boss was, because I really want to like play the game as, you know, as blindly as possible. Like I remember when I talked with my friends about Elden Ring, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this boss, like this and this and this, like, you know, the daughter of the." And I'm like, oh cool, I wanted to play that game. And it's like, oh, but it's just like lore of the boss. Yeah, I care about the lore of the boss. I want to discover it for myself. Thanks. Like, yeah, it is better blind. Like, dude, Limbus Company is so good blind. When every single, I've been so fortunate to play every single Kanto completely blindly, even to the music, right? So I don't think that there has been a single Kanto from like, I don't remember, was like Sinclair's Kanto, was it the third one or the second one? But like since Sinclair's Kanto, there hasn't been a single Kanto which hasn't made me cry when the music kicks in. It's so good. Like Project Moon games are so good when it comes to like provoking me emotionally, if that's a good way to formulate that thought. I think actually the second Kanto was the second Kanto Yi Sang's Kanto? Third is Sync, okay. So was the second... I only have like 2 monitors, so like I have to switch between like... On one monitor I'm playing the game, but on the second monitor I'm like switching between monitoring my Discord, between playing the music, between looking at the live stream, and looking at the volume levels on OBS. So I'm sorry if I'm like not very quick to answer you. Millie drops new songs for Kanto 8 on Sundays, so be sure not to listen to it. Yeah. I will not. Who was the... Limbus has peak music, it does, but like, yeah. Was second canto Yi Sang's? Because Yi Sang didn't... Yi Sang... No, Yi Sang didn't come after Sinclair. Or did he? Oh yeah, it was Rodia. You're right. So he did. Yeah. So first was Greg, then Rodia, then Sinclair, then Yi Sang, and then Dawn. Yeah. Wait. Yeah? Wait, am I correct on this? Because that doesn't feel... No, that's seasons, the 5 seasons, but there are more than... No, I'm completely wrong. Dawn was not after Yi Sang, Dawn was way later, because there are 5 seasons, but there are more candles. Wait. It's been a long time. It's been a... 5th is Ishmael. Right, Ishmael. Ishmael is the 5th one. Okay, now I'm trying to... Okay, don't help me yet. I'm trying to, like, think. Was... Heathcliff was after Ishmael, right? That was Heathcliff after Ishmael, because I remember, you know, especially since, like, they were traveling through the... Yeah. And that's where the music kicks in, because I've acted, you know, like, big brain moment. And then after Heathcliff is Dawn. And I know that for sure because, you know, the seasons. Because you know, immediately after the Masquerade was the La Manchalan. Yeah. I'm bad with name. They were in London. Even season number just canto number -2. Yeah. It does yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, let's yeah, pause the music before you have to listen to any more Polish ads. Okay, so now that you're here, do you think that it will get copyright? Do you think that I will get copyright claimed if I play some Korean music, some Korean rock? Because you know, eventually we will run out of Limbus music, and I don't know if I have to like loop, or if I can just play stuff from outside of the game. Maybe other video game music. Video game music is less likely to get claimed. Yeah. That was so loud. Oh, we can listen to Guilty Gear. We can listen to Guilty Gear. Yeah. Play Ruina music. I could. After this one, I could play some Ruina music. Yeah. But I kind of like, it's kind of tied in my head because I discovered Project Moon around the same time I discovered Guilty Gear. So they're musically, despite being very different, they're musically kind of tied in my head.
Welcome to the Yan Fan world. What's my end game? Their game at 0.
Oh, this time maybe I actually have to like... No, because if I increase the volume, then like they're... Oh, almost misclicked. Is this a Limbus company? It is. It is. And it's peak. No, this is Lethal Company. It's sister game. But I haven't played the new Kanto yet, so no spoilers, please. You don't know who's Kanto? Oh yeah, I know. It's Hong Lu's. Unless like they pull a twist. If they pull a twist and it does. No, like obviously. Listen, the previous Kanto was Hong Lu's. It can't be Hong Lu's again. Didn't you listen to like what Don Quixote said? Yeah, it's Don Parts 2. Oh, my favorite part of the song comes in. I will increase the volume for this one.
Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth? Nothing here but gold. You can see the radiant light. You can hear the beautiful chant. You can feel a tender warmth. If you can give someone something.
I just really like Guilty Gear, but I'm not good at it. I'm just not very good at fighting games in general, but I like them. But I admire people who are good at them. Like I tried to watch a couple of tutorials to like learn how to play Street Fighter better, and then they started like talking about like, you know, as they started getting technical, you know, talking about frames. And I'm like, geez, I'm not gonna count like how many frames my character does in one punch to be able to, you know, like outmaneuver my opponent in like 5 milliseconds between their attack. I'm not doing that. I'd rather be a Project Moon fan. At least here, like, the difficulty is, you know, the difficulty is strategic. And sometimes it's bullshit. Only sometimes, but that's mostly because I can't read, because I'm a Project Moon fan. Oh yeah, I promised, again, Polish ads, that wasn't a song yet, but I promised some Library of Ruina, and I'm going to deliver. Reading in 2025?
Sleep for a total of 800 hours per day and then drink a liter of milk. Warm up before you go play on the beach. Alright, or pull the trigger with her right hand. Only sign that's left is to work on following commands. By the time you realize you'll be restrained to a desk time for another vendetta. Going through the shows, picking out my perfect persona. Children of the city.
I hope you don't mind my exciting commentary, but I just like listening to music.
Upon the murky gutter sky, don't ask me why. I desperately wish to be included in the city's night. In 400,000 meters, turn right. Pick up a knife and stab it familiar, warm body love to fight before I knew love. The bitterness of coffee, snippy scissors cut down the strings. I set myself free, only to figure out everything I chose was by proxy. And so circled upon and I know.
The thing is that like, I don't know if you could like say that I was, because I was silver in Street Fighter ranked, in the newest one. Was it Street Fighter 6? I think so, yeah, 6. I don't know how bad or good silver is. I didn't feel confident in my ability, basically. I feel like, you know, that silver wasn't very, that was like low-key silver.
Going through the shows, picking out my perfect persona. Children of the city sees only the neon stars.
But I did play on classic controls, so I have that to flex at least.
Don't ask me why. I desperately wish to be noticed by the city's eye.
See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Okay, now that you're here, my piece of trivia to you is, it failed me on the last run, but my piece of trivia is that you are more likely to get this specific ego gift if you go up on the Hell's Kitchen floor. I promise you. I have like level 80 something in this game. I promise you. I promise you will get, it's more likely. The pattern, you can read the patterns, you can learn the patterns of the ego gift. The patterns are predetermined. That's my theory. It may be completely incorrect, but my theory is that it's predetermined. And it's more likely that it's on the upper ones, on the upper question marks.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Przełam zwyczajny.
Again, Polish ads. I hope that you appreciate those. You know, your free Polish lessons from Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz. And was getting affected by yeah. Tell me about it. Like I think that N. Sinclair carried me until like probably until like no, not even like even beyond Rodia's Canto. No, Rodia's Canto was already the second one. Through Isan Kanto as well. Honestly, most of the game. Honestly, I was carried most of the game by Enclair. And I'm not even ashamed to admit it. He was the first identity, which I completely maxed out. Good run. Did you see that luck? You see that luck? That's what I'm talking about. Oh. I jinxed it, didn't I?
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
I just wish that like Claire and then Faust had like better synergy together. Since, you know, it's always like an issue of Claire's sanity. For me at least, like it's an issue in especially in mirror dungeons of like Claire's sanity being too high. But again, that's probably like again on me for not fucking reading. So there's probably some like way to counter that, you know, which I'm not doing because, you know. Oh yeah, music. I forgot. I forgot about. I didn't want, you know, to increase the level.
Roses are red, guess that there's no use, my dear coffee bed. Violets are blue, electric sheep, can that be true?
We were just talking about Faust and Claire, so it feels fitting to choose this floor.
Is that what you call muse?
There's a special ego gift somewhere. It gives negative coinings paralyzed combat start. I didn't know about that. Hi Corwid, love your videos. May God bless you. Thank you kindly. May you too. I don't know. I'm different. I'm you know, I'm different faith. So I would say may you know, may the gods bless you. But yeah, but to you too. The dog plushie. I didn't know about that one. I don't think I recall a dog plushie. But yeah, it also, like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, discuss religion, but, like, it also feels weird to... It always feels weird to me, right? If I want to, like, bless someone. Because I'm just gonna, like, sound cringe, right? If I say, may the gods bless you. Like, that sounds very, like, fantasy-esque. Tolkien-esque, you know? So I'm not... Yeah, I don't know about... It's from the Christmas pack. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Miracle on District 20. I mean, I know the floor, but I didn't know about that eco gift. I may have to look into that. Although, I mean, now it's no longer necessary to me because, you know, I have like a full burn team, which is objectively better for clearing mirror dungeons in shorter amount of time. So none of them are threaded or leveled up, by the way, because they're purely for mirror dungeons. Because I have my beloved Blood Fiends team, like Blood Fiends Bleed team. I love it. It's my favorite because I'm a sucker for vampires. Because I'm like a teenage girl at heart, you know. I love vampires. And that's my genuinely. I didn't touch the bleed teams until the Blood Fiends came out. And now they're my favorite because they're vampires. Like, people are like, oh no, but like you have to, no, but to be optimal, you have to like switch Blood Fiend Otis for like the, I don't know, what's it, the Painter Otis? I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, but family. You know, what about the family? Like, that's what I care about, you know? I can't separate the family. The Blood Fiends stay together on my team, okay? Can I ask, how do you think the cliffhanger would continue automatically in the beginning of chapter 4? Recently we got like, I noticed the burn units, but I didn't test any of them yet. But I do have them from, you know, from the crates, from the mirror dungeons. Caring about bleed. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just the rule of cool for me. But to answer the question about to answer the question quickly about the Coffin of Andy and Lele, cliffhanger will continue automatically in the beginning. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, great answer. Thanks, Corwid. Like, but genuinely, I don't know. I have no idea. If last of those people sitting blood. Okay, what next? Ah, again, Polish ads. Very cool, very cool.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Basket, reflector, working breaks, never forget how make trusty Nipsey. I'm off to the morning market. 33 lemons, a healthy looking chicken, and a bun of free range eggs. Thanks, keep the change. Whistling a tune. I'm home.
Oh yeah, I actually do know about because I said that I didn't test. I tested. Okay, I didn't technically test the newest Burning Faust unit, right? But I fought against her, and I noted that, you know, in the railway, on the railway. And I noticed something very peculiar when I was having a good run, and suddenly she one-shotted my entire team and fucking exploded! What was that about? Is that something that she genuinely just can't do? So yeah, I guess like, that's the only thing I know about like the new burn units. She does that apparently. This tree gets enhanced and becomes a kamikaze bomb if Faust gets enough burn count. Oh, that's what. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's what happened. Essentially, that's my only experience with these. It was very cool. I was very happy about that. Oh, I should have checked the Miracle District like you told me. But whatever. I mean, again, I don't have Enclair on me anyway right now, but I will eventually check, just to verify the evil gift. Yes, I have used Sang who heals up SP for team and first like Gregor with this. Think don't. Yeah. I don't know which way to go. Tremor's probably the worst status. I wouldn't know because I never played with any Tremor team. You're going for the mini boss. It's interesting that, because when I talk with my friends and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing like a Limbus company, and they like look into it and like, oh, so you're a gacha game player. No, just Limbus. I never played Genshin Impact. I never touched. I don't know any other gacha games besides Limbus and Genshin Impact. That's like my whole frame of reference. Tremors as well status requires thinking. Okay, then clearly it's the worst status. If it does require, okay, I don't remember the strategy. Again, it's, you know, my strategy is to think the least. But I'm gonna... Should I just attack this thing? I know that like the candle, you know, if you fight with the candle, you don't have to like bother with the small candle. You just can attack, you know, the big candle. But with this one, I don't remember. Well, I say that was one nerve. But yeah, essentially, I'm the kind of person that likes to minimize the amount of thinking and reading that I have to do, right? Which does make Tremor objectively the worst in my opinion, right? That person was completely correct. I want to click win rate and win. That's what I like in my Limbus. Though there were a couple of boss fights which I really liked, especially like, what was it? Okay, I don't want to say it, but like I felt, despite what other people may say, I felt like the previous Kanto, Don's Kanto, the boss fights in the, you know, the Kanto dungeon at the end, they were kind of easy. They were kind of easy. I beat them first try, and that never happened. Okay, actually, I also no, I didn't. I wanted to say that I've beaten like Yi Sang's final boss fight in his Kanto, but I didn't on the first try. I don't know why. I thought I did. Again, Polish ad, very cool. One of these days, I'm just gonna like make an entire stream in Polish. Just randomly, you know? It's not gonna be like announced or anything. It's just people are gonna like come in. I'm gonna like talk in English and suddenly I'm gonna like switch. I'm gonna switch to Siemaneczko drodzy widzowie. And everyone's gonna be confused. I don't have it. I don't remember. Yeah, specifically what I wanted. Specifically what I wanted. Perfect. It's perfect. Perfect run. Blessed run. Oh yeah, I still forgot about music. Thank. The music was playing. It was just, you know, the volume was disabled. Or not disabled, muted. Let's say Rapture requires thinking. I never played with Rapture either. I played Limbus for a long time. I didn't play it for you know, I didn't play it truly, right? I didn't. You brought the bosses that Blood Fiends are designed to counter with Blood Fiends easily. You beat. Yeah, you also brat them. No, but like, yeah, listen, it makes sense, right? What you're saying makes sense, but people on Reddit, like, after that, I went to Reddit, and people were like, no, don't use Blood Fiends, don't use Blood Team either, like, just in general, because, like, you know, because that's gonna feed the boss's blood, and they're gonna kill you, and you're gonna, like, make the Kanto twice as difficult on yourself. So I don't know, I mean, I disagree. I think that like we both disagree. Clearly they counter it. I agree with you, but some people don't. And I don't know where did that come from. Reddit is funny. Yeah. Your burial of I am, or I don't know. For a moment, my like brain had to switch from Limbus to T-Call, but yeah, I don't know. I was Burial Team in the Coffin of Vendi and Lele previously, but now I don't know. Now I genuinely think that Decay might lead to a better ending. You know, the specific, you know, the cliffhanger. Depending on if we will get to choose if we accept Lord Unknown's offer. If we have that choice, because if we do, then yeah, it may lead to the best ending. If we can refuse the offer. If you do it right, you eat their blood. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! And I didn't even have to like do it right. I didn't even have to think about it. All I did was just, you know, switch the attacks to, you know, the highest possible win rate, and that's it. And that's all I did. That's all I did. No strategic thinking required. Just monkey brain, lizard brain activated, and I win. Easy. Like. You know that if it feeds a blood feed, it can also feed your... Yeah, again, it just... I don't know. Why are people saying that like it's gonna make the... It's gonna make the Kanto dungeon twice as difficult? I don't understand, but they genuinely... There was an entire thread of people being like warning against it. That it's more difficult. And I'm like reading it after beating it on the first try, easily, with my blood fiends. And I'm like, huh? Wait, so like... so what, it's like easier? It's like even more easier than it was for me normally, or like what? And I'm talking again from a... I'm talking from a position of someone who... I don't remember if it was like the first time you encounter Ricardo, or if it was some other boss. But there was... Oh right, music. I keep forgetting. I need a playlist. I probably should like click on a playlist, but whatever. Oh, these Polish ads. Zaraz wjedzie beat. And no one knows. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know, maybe I'll lower the volume even further. Oh no! No! I do remember about the music, I just wanted to, you know, press the thing. No, I didn't remember about the music. Again, the music was muted, but it was supposed to be playing. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why is it true that every single Limbus stream has to be scuffed? Limbus is... See, I didn't start with like library songs because they lull me into relaxation. Which is good, but could be argued that it's bad for the stream. Because then it's like, oh yeah, my favorite streamer, all he does the entire stream is just... He's incredible, really. Even the director, like the stream that scouts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. That's where it started, really. Okay, we're gonna switch things up to Guilty Gear again. To, you know, to get the blood pumping again, right?
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우유 드실래요?
Okay, after this one, I'll finally be able to turn energy into Epicillium. I don't know, I forgot the word. I forgot a bunch of words, actually.
Wisdom, patience, empathy, kindness, serenity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to world untold. Life is a maze where the wind whirls. Blah 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal.
Okay, Faust. And Faust, please. That's what I'm talking about. Best girl. I'm still trying to figure out an appropriate volume. But I think we're getting there slowly. With every single song, you know? Okay, I realized that like the issue with Guilty Gear is that like with the Guilty Gear songs is that they're too long. So if someone, so like if some of the people watching don't like it, if some of you don't like the song, then you have to like sit through like 10 minutes of it. So maybe I'll like switch to something else for your convenience. I don't know. But again, it has to be like video game music, so it doesn't get copyright claimed. Unless I say screw it and just not care about copyright claiming. But I don't mind if they take my money, you know? I'm not monetized anyway, so it's not my money. But I don't want the stream to be muted, or deleted even. I would really hate for that to happen. Voltaire is a cool guy. Voltaire wouldn't. Yeah, Voltaire wouldn't copyright strike me. He's a cool guy. Yeah, but you have to wait for the Polish ad to end. Because again, I don't have an ad block.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Okay, now. No. We're listening to Feathery Wings by Voltaire. Probably my favorite song of his.
There on the bridge, where have you been? What's your name? And you, there on the wall, where will you go to once you fall? You lost at sea. Do you need me? Do you need directions? Hey, put down the gun. What are you thinking? You were someone's son. A taste of tears, a sting of pain.
Okay, how much would you hate it if like the next song would be karaoke? If I would just like sing during the next song. It's my process of procrastination, you know? Like eventually it turns into singing. But I don't wanna, like, you know... I don't wanna do it if, like, you're gonna hate it. I mean, you can hate on it. Again, I don't mind, you know, critique even unconstructive critique is funny, and that's its value. But I don't want people to genuinely have a bad time. You know? If I start being like, take me away from here. Well, again, guaranteed drumstick. Fantastic. Genuinely fantastic. Blessed run. Why am I only relaxed by like sad and aggressive music? I can't listen to like happy music and be relaxed. If I listen to happy music, I'm like, oh, they're trying, like, my brain is like, oh, they're trying to lull us into a false sense of security so they can attack us. Despite like being good, I have a mindset of like a marine with PTSD. You know what I mean? Like, they're out to get me, man. Like, and I don't know why. Okay, some more music required. Almost Human is good. Again, Polish ad. Very cool, very cool. Love those. I've been planning to make a video while we wait for the ad to be over. We're not planning, but I thought about making a video when I teach people how to pronounce Polish names and words, because I am certain that in actuality most people can, at least English-speaking people, can pronounce Polish words and names. It's very, very easy. It's just the way people read the letters is incorrect.
What did I ever do to you? That you should treat me.
You know, if like you look at every single letter, like it would be the English alphabet, then yeah, they're gonna look like bzz, 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 bzz. But like, but you know, if you learn how, like, which letter correlates with which sound from the English alphabet, then yeah, it's not that hard.
should cast me from grace. Though I love to rule in hell here, how I miss the taste of heaven. It's soft and cool embrace. If I were a big boy, I wouldn't cry. But since I'm not a big
I was talking about like switching from library music from to like get something more energetic, and I still, why did I choose that was a brainless moment, mistake on my part. Use of Flames is live. Embarrassing to admit, but I don't remember the names, so I don't know which one is that.
still remember your light, and it was streaming down.
One which does a burn the luge at the third end. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, like I need to like switch. I love Voltaire. Voltaire is great, right? Great music. I need more Guilty Gear. I need something to like wake me up properly. I need it. 'Cause like it's not good. Come on. No, I have to, my zoomer brain has to like switch to the like best part of the song instead of like waiting throughout. Sorry. I need to wake up. Okay, now the best part of the song, the best part. If you know, you know.
I once had some sweet memories. Each world remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Tell me. Tell me if there's a man who can make anything. Give me the tools to live in the past. It's all gone down so deep I can't see anymore. If that's not the way to go, let me.
Yeah, that's Glimpse of Flames. I didn't remember the name. Sorry.
I'm a shadow always with you.
What am I doing with this one? What am I doing with this one? What else? I would like to into the free from. I would like to play into the free from Dragon's Dogma 1, but I can't because I know that that's gonna get copyright striked. Chill lo-fi beats to. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh. The Toxic Avenger, my only chance from Fury. Or Fury? I don't know. Did any of you play this game? It's a good game. Again, Polish ad. It's a good game. It's F-U-R-I. That's how it's spelled. And it's like Souls-like bullet hell. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. I was about to tell you to go for lunar memory, but I forgot you were doing normal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing normal. I'm just like farming. I don't, you know, I don't go for the difficulty because it gives the same amount, right? The difference is that hard can, like, you can get all the weekly bonuses at once, if I right? That's a thing? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm only doing normal mirror dungeons. Like, you know, the only thing that I'm doing in Limbus is the cantos, the normal mirror dungeons, and the railways. I'm not... I don't think that I've ever... it's very lame, but I don't think that I've ever done a difficult, you know, the hard mirror dungeon. Oh, perfect. Guaranteed. Oh yeah, music. I was supposed to. Oh. Okay. That's very loud. I hope that the limiter worked, because I have a limiter. I hope that, like, it didn't, you know. Okay. Hope that it didn't, like, it, you know, hurt your ears. But yeah, telling the truth. Higher likelihood with these identities, right? Yeah. Hard mirror isn't even hard with Burn Team, bro. Isn't it? I thought that, like, again, I'm basing my information of Reddit, and but I also know that they've, like, casually spread misinformation about, like, about the blood fiends in the, you know, 5th canto, as we already established. So they could have been wrong, but I've heard on Reddit people saying that, like, oh yeah, Burn Team is great for normal mirror dungeons. For hard mirror dungeons, unplayable. Literally unplayable. Don't even bother. So that's what they said. That's what they said. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll have to check it for myself, I guess. Nah, bro, they are like, I don't know. Then why is it that, like, when I have a technical issues, right? The tech bros on Reddit are on it, man. Like, they're never, without failure, right? They never fail to help. And when it comes to, like, Limbus, of all games, when it comes to Limbus, they're just casually spreading misinformation online. Why? Why would they do that? Also, is the music too loud? Because I feel like it's good for just casually listening, but when I, like, actually talk, I probably should lower it. You see the Limbus fandom, and then you see a fandom love spreading misinformation. Respectful advice. Huh. Yeah, then I'll look into that. I mean, if I look into that, I'll play it, you know? Not right now, right? Not today, because, you know, my comfort zone, right? We are in my comfort zone right now. I don't want to break that comfort zone, but like, probably, like, tomorrow or something. Now that I know that the Epkilim are, you know, there is a hard limit for how many you can gather of the Epkilim modules. I know that I'm mispronouncing it, but yeah. So now I have to, like, get back to playing the game daily. What else? What other song?
보자고.
I love that sound. It's my favorite sound in the whole game. Oh. Oh, we can do like Happy Chaos from, and then like we're gonna circle it back, and we're gonna go back to Project Moon stuff from Melee. Happy Chaos theme. Oh, no Polish ads this time. Nice, nice. You should go for fights during skill tree. You should go for fights during skill. These unknowns more. It needs the extra gifts. Yeah, but I don't really, you know. At least like in the normal, it's easy enough that I don't need like any extra strategy. You know, glimpse of flames and the drumstick is my strategy. Again, I am, you know, a player. I never claim to be good, you know. I don't know why I crafted it. I have again, we circle it back to, I never claim to be good. There, you know, it's guaranteed at the end of this floor. Why did I do that? I don't know. It's just, my zoomer brain activates. I need to skip to the good part. I mean, all of this is good part, but you know what I mean, to the best part. No, this part.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be.
When the violent storm is over.
Blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want.
No, I didn't pick Claire. That's okay.
I'll just be a Procrastination.
The best part about Hard is that there are more fun ego gifts. There's one that basically burns into the... I didn't know about that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That hard mirror dungeons have different ego gifts, or have extra ego gifts. I just like thought again, like from the way that Reddit was describing it to me, I just, or not to me, but you know, in general, I thought that it's just like, oh, mirror dungeons but harder. Like,
제가 묻었네요.
that's, I don't know. Yeah, I promise to circle back to we're gonna listen to Lament again.
Chcesz kupić dobre auto używane?
No, nie chcę kupić dobrego auta używanego. But no! Sinclair! Sinclair, no! I keep forgetting. My muscle memory kicks in. I do it automatically. Now I lament. Basically, if you have enough counts Once per skill, you do damage equal to burn potency that is reduced count by 1. You have enough count once per skill, you do damage equal to burn potency. Huh. I mean, yeah, they're like, if they are... Huh. It could be fun. It could be fun. I may have to switch, but it's still, if I understand correctly, like still, when it comes to farming, right? Not to the fun factor, but like, okay, maybe I'll lower the volume. But when it comes to like straight up farming, taking the fun factor out of the equation, the normal mirror dungeon is still more. I forgot the word. It still makes more sense to do, right? To do normal, because you get the same amounts of you get the same amounts of rewards as normal, but you complete normal in a shorter amount of time, right? Because harder still takes longer. Some more floors, right? I mean, you can do hard once a week and be done. True. And again, I think that like I'm going to try doing that. Not today again, because like my comfort zone, you know, I want to be comfy today, but still. But like, yeah, probably like tomorrow I'm gonna do that, or the day after, because I'm gonna play the new Kanto on Monday. So maybe I'm gonna, like, before playing the Kanto, maybe I'm gonna try hard mirror dungeon. Might do that. But I do also like appreciate the fun factor again. Like, I might do it for that sake too. I like to go like I like to do the nocturnal sweeping floor on the 5th floor of the mirror dungeon sometimes, even the normal one, because it's significantly more difficult than the other floors, at least to me with my burn team. So and it's fun. Difficulty is fun. I'm also a Dwarf Fortress player, so dying is fun. At least I was a Dwarf Fortress player. I haven't played it in a while, but I'll probably return to it once the Steam version will get updated a little bit. Yeah, I didn't need that one, but whatever. Claire! That's my muscle memory. It's not me. My muscle memory is like telling me to ignore Sinclair. I'm sorry. Okay, what next? What next? We can do more library. More full shots first. But yeah, we'll do. What will we do?
Open the curtain, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my
One more. One more. Oh yeah, this is the one where you're not supposed to win. And I lose sanity. Well, whatever.
제가 묻었네요.
나갈 수 없어. 타올라라. 나보다 잘 타는
Again, Polish odds. But I can't... I don't want to be the guy with the ad block. And I don't want to be the sucker that pays for YouTube Premium. So I have to deal with the ads. Huh? Throwback, because I disabled, you know, the music. Shit, I want to play Honglu's Kanto now. I really do. Because the Discord seems fine. They can manage without me for you know. It seems like fine. Seems like no issues. No requests. So I probably can play it today and finish it tomorrow. Because it'll probably, I probably won't be able to... Yeah, I definitely won't be able to finish it all in one day. I never do. Can't I stream... No, I will not do it on stream, because then I will... Listen. I will not do it on stream, because I can't get immersed. Because I'm one of those, guys, where I'm oh, blessed run, by the way, already. I'm one of those guys that I'm I can't cry around other people. And it's not like a masculinity thing, it's just genuinely I don't know. I'm not saying it's you know what I mean? It's not emasculating to cry around others, but I just don't do it. I'm unable to. I don't mean that I don't want to, I'm unable to. Even for content, I wouldn't be able to. And I want to be able to cry. Don't worry, you will not cry. I don't know, I always do. I told you, ever since Yi Sang's, yeah, not Rodias, ever since Yi Sang's, no, not Yi Sang's, Sinclair, Who was first again? Sinclair, right? Sinclair was first, right? Ever since Sinclair's canto, I've been crying at every single ending of every single canto when the music kicks in. It's just a thing. And I want to... You will. Yeah, see? Like, because it doesn't have to be sad. You have to understand, like, it doesn't have to be sad. It just has to be emotional. And I will cry. Like, but I will, but only when I'm alone. Right? I will not... I don't know. Remember what the first Another Refraction Railway said? I don't remember what the first... I don't remember what the abnormality said. Could you remind me? Because I don't remember that. No, in the Fracture Railway 2, not the first one. But the first abnormality in Refraction Railway 2. But I don't... Red Sheet. Yeah, I don't know, I don't recall. Genuinely. Stop with the Polish ads! Music. Now I'm searching for music. Cause yeah, I just don't, my mind is empty. Brain empty, no thoughts. And my memory is bad. But should I remember, like before playing the newest canto, should I go back and revisit that cutscene? Like, is there some important piece of context there? Because I'm gonna do it, if you recommend me to do so. Nah, not needed, okay. I don't know. I don't know, I'll still do it again. You can just access, you know, the cutscenes in the main menu, from the main menu. Like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Because I don't know, I don't wanna, even if it's like of minuscule importance, I still don't wanna miss out on anything. How's the volume? Probably fine. Ah. Wait, I already played this one, didn't I?
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so
At this point, we're just gonna like, no, like, I don't know. Yeah, sure. At this point, we're just gonna like play whichever melee songs. We're just gonna like play through every single melee song on their YouTube channel. That's what we're gonna do. Sounds like a plan, right?
I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work.
Because I don't know which one I already played, because they all have the, you know, they all have the red things at the bottom, signifying that I already watched them. Because I listened to all of them already. The guy on the left, never mind. Huh? We have to explain that one. Because I didn't catch that. I don't know what you mean.
Still, I have my doubts. You're a nice girl. I'm just not ready now. But the mommy said it ain't fun. We best get over it. Healthen up, just like the man we expected. So when are you gonna take the chance? Let us be one. Be alone.
The guy I was talking about. I didn't... Yeah, I still don't know. Don't know what the guy I was talking about, so that no one would cry was number 2. Oh yeah, you were like, which one, which floor to pick? Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I turned like farming mirror dungeons, like genuinely, for a long while now. I've turned like farming mirror dungeons into an experience of listening to music. Because I used to just like waste a lot of my time listening to music and doing nothing else beside that, right? I'm not like one of those people that can like, oh, I just like listen to music while like cleaning my house or something. No. I have to, if I'm doing a task. Wait, what's going on? Oh. If I'm doing a task which requires... Oh, I should have purchased this one. Never mind. If I'm doing a task which requires focus, then I can't listen to music. Because I'm gonna get distracted.
Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually. Not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love.
I probably should have. Yeah, probably should have. Probably should have instead of purchasing these, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, a question. I'm gonna even turn down music. A question. Is there I know I was supposed to check Miracle District, but my comfort zone. No, now it's Fate. How do I get that? How do I get that plushie? But this is not a specific one to this floor, so I'm assuming that not from that one. This is also not specific to this floor. But a question that I had was about... Okay, so does Limbus have a manhwa? Because I seem to recall something about that, but I've never read it. If it's actually real, right? It has an internet manhwa, right? On some website that you have to like log into, if I remember correctly. Yesn't. What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that? There are Project Moon comics, yes, but are there official ones, like made by, right? Made by Project Moon, that are in the same universe, okay? But didn't Vergilius or Vergilius or whatever appeared? I don't know how to pronounce his name correctly, but didn't he appear in one of those manhwas? There is the fight, but it was before Olympus. Yes. Rio has the fight on its own. Okay. Okay. So I should read it to get more of the context, probably, because I never did. Okay, what another song? What another song? Then there's two more, but only distortion is actually important. It's not required, but you can. I mean, I still probably will when I'll eventually get to it. Oh, I want to listen to this one again. I want to listen to Between Two Worlds again. But yeah, I'll probably... I mean, because if I already will start reading them, then I might as well just like go all in, right? And read everything. Lurlab's not canon as far as I can... Huh. It's pretty fun. Yeah, then like, even if like parts of it are not canon, or not connected, then I'll still probably read them if they're fun. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, even then, there's no... Okay, I'll just keep them. I won't sell them, I'll keep them for the 5th floor. I've been thinking of like making a video analyzing some of these lyrics, you know, from Project Moon games. But I don't know if people would like it, and I don't know if I'm like not I don't know if I'm like if I'm intelligent enough to do it, to be honest. Because But it could be fun, regardless. It could be pretty fun to do a literally analysis of Project Moon lyrics. Or Millie lyrics from Project Moon games. I don't know. I don't know how the title even sound like for that. Is there a playlist? No, there isn't. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Hopefully we're gonna fight with the Blood Fiend. For the music. But while I'm doing that, I should figure out what music to play next. Okay, video game music. What video games have cool music? Besides Project Moon games, besides Fury or whatever, besides Guilty Gear, what else is there? Like, what other video games even are there? No, but I don't know. Help me out a bit. Do you guys have any video game music that like is made for video games, right? So it wouldn't be like so no one would try to get this stream taken down or muted. Again, I don't care about like copyright strike and like putting ads on the stream. That's whatever. I don't care. But like I don't want the stream to be taken down. So it needs to be like music made specifically for video games, so that the copyright system wouldn't detect them as harshly. Because Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines has really good music, but it's all instrumental. So I don't think that like it would fit super well. It's very, it's very moody. Oh, I almost clicked on this on floor 5. No, thank you. I'm just gonna loop the songs that we already played until I figure something out. Until we figure something out. I mean. We already listened to Stirring Theocracy 2 times, but I really like the song. So I'm thinking about playing it again. Can I play it again? Like third time in the span of like 10 minutes? No, I'm gonna go with Compass again. To not, so the loops wouldn't be this obvious, and this blatant. Maybe Terraria Boss 3. I can try that. I never played Terraria, so I don't know that one. Terraria Boss 3. So I'll play that after Compass. My friends like really wanted me to play Terraria, and I still haven't purchased it. Should I, like, is it a comparison? Okay, this is gonna be an incredibly ignorant question, right? Incredibly stupid question, but in comparison to Minecraft, how's Terraria like in comparison. You know, a game from a completely different genre. Like, how does it compare to a 3D game? But that is my only point of reference. I already have all the... No, wait. What floor am I at? Already... More combat. Fair. I would expect the combat to be improved. Oh, that's nice. That is a nice ego gift. Fairly similar, but fairly different. I mean, that's interesting if it's more combat oriented, because I don't know anything about it. I probably should lower the music a little bit, right? But yeah, I don't know, because I don't know anything about Terraria. Maybe I watched a YouTuber or two play it back in the day, but that was years ago. I don't remember that anymore. Also, fishing is more complicated somehow. I mean, I don't. To be honest, okay. The last time I played Minecraft was. Do you remember when? Okay. Okay, so first time I played Minecraft was it was in beta or alpha. Before the beds were added. I don't know if it was beta already. But there were no beds yet. But the last time I played Minecraft was when during the update which added floating islands to the world generator. And I generated a desert world floating island. Or floating islands. And it was great, because even the slightest misstep is causing the entire islands, to fall down into the abyss. It's super cool, right? Food is very difficult to come by. It's it's a hardcore Minecraft, through and through. It's great. But I don't remember I don't remember how fishing works because of that, because there is no water, so I mean, there is water. There is floating oceans near the abyss. So if you want water, you have to go extremely deep down and be careful not to fall into the abyss to gather the water. Well, last chance, or we have to forfeit. Because there was no tier 3 ego gift. But yeah, I don't remember fishing. Okay, boss 3, you said. Okay, now we get Polish underwear ads. That's cool. Very cool. Can I listen to my Terraria boss music now? Yeah. That's the right one, right? It does kind of slap. I didn't expect it to sound so technological, you know what I mean? So synth-like. In a weird way, the beat kind of reminds me of like Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know why, but it's just... but this is something that my brain conjured up. Deep Rock Galactic has good music too. I could like play some Deep Rock Galactic music. Oh, I could play Witcher, but that's a okay. Is there a short version of You're Immortal? That's not even how the song is called, is it? I guess it is. I don't know. I thought that. Huh. That is factually that is the name of the song. No! Also, I just so everyone knows, that's not actually how traditional music sounds. Because I've seen like a lot of people thinking that like, oh, Poland is basically The Witcher. No, it's not. By the way, it's really good music, but it's like a fantasy Poland. It's not like, you know what I mean? Faria Faraji has like, again, unfortunately I don't know how to pronounce his name properly, but he has a very good video on that. Also this song isn't even in Polish. It's in some other Slavic language, I think. I don't know which one to choose. I'll go with this one, because we unfortunately we didn't get Hell's Kitchen.
지금은 빗나간 것처럼 보여도 탄환은 돌아올 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oh, we could listen to like... What could we listen to? Because I also kind of feel bad if I would just like start... You know... Okay, random like huge fly. Cool. Hopefully I'll be able to like release it after it sits down. Okay, what was I even like about to say? Oh yeah, I don't want to like... I don't want to like use other like musical YouTubers. I don't want to use like musical YouTubers' songs. Because I kind of feel like an asshole when doing that. Like I'm stealing their stuff. Even though it's like obviously no one's gonna... If anything, I'm promoting it. Like no one's going to like, oh yes, I'm going to like go into this like 2-hour-long stream to listen to that one specific song. It's like, huh? No one does that. But I still, you know, I don't want it to be seen like that, and I'm afraid of that. Oh, I wish I could like do something about this fly, but I can't. Wait, no. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna craft Glimpse of Flame, Glimpse of Fire was it called? I don't remember already. Great memory, right? Okay, did that fly? Sit down anywhere. Well, if it did, then I don't know where. Unfortunate. Ah. Oh, sit. Oh, it's sat down. It's sat down. Come on, come on. I so just want to release that fly. I don't want to even kill it. And it just doesn't let me. They're such dumb creatures. I want to help it. And it doesn't let me. Okay, okay. I hate nature. I still don't know if I got it or not. Oh, perfect. That's good. One good thing in this run. No one can see the colors but you. I watched this like YouTuber. I watched this YouTuber Marco something. Marco Meatball? I don't want to say Marco Meatball because I don't know if like that's. Okay, I need to check. What's his name? I don't think it was Marco Meatball. Wait, is it? No, I remembered correctly. It's Marco Meatball, and he made a really cool analysis, or actually really cool analyses of a bunch of
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
songs
가라면 가야지.
from Guilty Gear. I mean, he analyzed them like both musically, but also lyrically. And it was really cool. I highly advise it. I highly recommend it. Is what I meant to say. I highly advise you to. Okay, what next? What's next? Actually, we might listen to, you know, I don't know if the person is still here who was talking about the Coffin of Andy and Lele, but I could play a couple of songs from that. Typical OST. Jester's Pity is probably my favorite. Now only to check if the volume is fine. Completely different vibe, yeah? Okay, that's around 20 decibels, I think. The issue is that so am I.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
괜찮아. 이제 나는 풀 거야. 괜찮아. 이제 나는 풀 거야.
나아갈 수 없어.
No matter like how many times I listen to it when I, you know, like replay the game, or I listen to the songs, you know, when I edit my videos and I put the songs in them, it's good. Same thing as with Project Moon games. Though I never, you know, made videos on them, like no matter how many times I re-listen them while playing, while farming mirror dungeons, like it still hits. Oh, nice. Ah, but it was guaranteed anyway.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면 셰프를 따라오십시오.
Actually, instead of Twisted Clowns, I wanna... what do I wanna go for? Which one was Dream Dance? Dream Dance is nice, but what am I feeling for? No, not this one. Yeah, Old Fairy Tales is always nice.
새겨드리죠. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, Old Fairy Tales is great. But still, while it's playing, I should like think of the next songs from outside of T-Call. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna listen to Steering Theocracy again after this one. I just, you know, the stream is for me. I wanna listen to it for the third time today, and I will. It really wants... Fuck. I need to. Like 3 times in a row? I need to.
움직이는 먹임자. 재밌겠군.
Very cool.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Yeah. Dai Goblino. I like the name.
제가 묻었네요. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 순식간에 끝내줘.
끝내주겠어. 당신의 판단을 따를게요. 타올라라.
벌써 화끈하네.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
한명
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 말리지 말고.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모.
이번에야말로
조심.
이
1번.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 덜 아플걸. 어트크로인.
No, Polish ads again. We were doing so well. We had such a good, you know, such a good time, such a good streak with no ads.
Open the curtain,
I have to like start
lights on.
closing my tab
It's a moment of
when I get an ad to train the algorithm
the book is straight.
to not to not show them to me.
Keep your eyes
Not to be messed with. I wonder if that would actually work.
inside the mirror.
Like if the algorithm would start showing you shorter ads if you close your tab, if you close your browser tab during like longer ads. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I'll keep it. Do I keep it for what? For floor 5 boss? But whatever. Whatever.
나갈 수 없어.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Persil.
Oh, I don't want to buy Persil. I want to listen to my music.
이래서 걱정되겠지. 꼴인데.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me on the first time that I
Maybe. Nah. Especially not like... I don't even have the drumstick. No. No, I wouldn't do that. Next time that fly flies into my room, I'm punching it. I'm punching it mid-flight. That's what I do. That's what I'll do. So it can learn this lesson. So it can like fly somewhere else. Like, listen, I'll free it later. For now it has the entire house. Besides like this very room. I mean, right now it can go to the kitchen, it can go to the bathroom because the doors are closed, but it can go to the go. I thought that flies would only go to the kitchen. Okay. I'm gonna say something deranged. I'm gonna lower the music for this. How crazy is it? Like, is it crazy or normal to have like bathroom spiders that you trained? So people say that like you can't train individual spiders, right? And that's true, you can't train individual spiders individually. What people don't understand is that you can train a group of spiders through hereditary genetical memory. What I do is I have one corner in my bathroom, right? Where with spiders. And if any of these spiders leaves the corner, I throw him outside, right? What that does is the only spiders which are left are the ones who willingly stay in the corner. Makes sense, right? Now, through genetic memory, their children, or their offspring, also wants to stay in that corner. Because they're the offspring of spiders who don't want to leave the corner. Meaning that I've trained, successfully trained, mind you, entire generations of spiders that all they do is stay in one designated corner. They hunt for flies, and also they started to display I wouldn't call it domesticated, but like different characteristics from normal wild spiders. Like they always leave the flies they finished eating in one corner for me to clean up underneath their web, always in one specific place. They are trained. My bathroom spiders are trained. You are the king to spiders. Yes, basically, that's what I'm trying to say. But my question is it weird? Because when I tell that to people, IRL, they look at me like I'm mental. They look at me like I'm insane. When it's like, in my opinion, it's completely logical, it's ethical, because I don't kill spiders. How many people do you know that kill spiders when they've done nothing to you except being ugly and except, you know, maybe you have some like hereditary memory from the time where we were like, you know, even before we were Homo sapiens, right? So then spiders, or like, you know, the ancestors of modern spiders were like hunting our ancestors, sure. But modern spiders don't do that. Modern spiders are harmless unless you live in like Australia or something, right? That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I don't even kill the spiders that I don't want. I throw them away. And the ones I do want to leave, I leave. So if someone comes over to me and they're like, oh my gosh, you have spiders. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Don't touch them. Don't scare them away. They're my spiders. I like spiders. Spiders and rats are the coolest. Spiders and rats are the coolest. They're the coolest pets. They're the coolest animals in general. I mean, with rats I would have to say pets, specify pets, because like they're bad as vermin, obviously. But as pets, they're great. Oh, why did I do that? But yeah, I don't know. If it worked, it does. I've never had, ever since I started doing that years ago, right? I started doing that literally years ago. I've never had any issues with flies in my bathroom, right? Which is like a normal place for flies to be, right? If you have a window or any kind of airway into your bathroom, you're gonna have flies in your bathroom. Except that I don't, because I have spiders. You know what? I'll tell you even more. The specific kinds of spiders that I'm cultivating eat other spiders because they're daddy long legs. They're not real spiders, right? They're the fake spiders that pretend to be spiders so they can eat actual spiders. So my spiders, which are really daddy long legs, they eat flies, they eat spiders, they eat anything that's not a daddy long leg. They probably eat other daddy long legs. I don't even know. They probably do that, knowing them. You know, how could they distinguish between like other daddy long leg and a real spider, right? If their whole thing is that they pretend to be a spider, right? How could they distinguish? But yeah, I don't know. People like think that I'm crazy when it comes to bathroom spiders, when it comes to that one thing. But nah, I think that I'm onto something. I think that it makes sense.
돌아가면 저번처럼
It's a smart solution to a problem. We're gonna listen to that song again. To Iron Lotus. Because I got too focused on telling the story and I didn't properly listen to it. And I wanna. Oh, we have to Fred.
마시러 가자고요. 가끔은 이럴 때도 있는 거잖아요.
It is peak song. Sorry, I didn't like reply to your comments sooner, but again, I'm like operating with two monitors and they're clearly not enough for me. First thing I'll buy for that sweet, sweet YouTube money is gonna be a third monitor, you know? Business expenses. But yeah, the thing is, another fucking fly. Fuck. And it's like, why? Why? What is wrong with flies? What compels a fly to want to fly into my mouth? Why? I didn't like, okay. At least if I would try to rationalize it, if I would like eat something and it smells food. No, I didn't. I didn't eat today. I woke up, brushed my teeth, you know, like, and I'm here. And I'm here streaming. I don't... I don't know. Does it really like my toothpaste this much? If you like Rat, you should look into Skaven. I know of Skaven, I know of Warhammer Fantasy. I am a Warhammer Vermintide player. I played both 1 and 2, except Psych, I couldn't play the first one, because okay, Poland has something, I don't know where you're from, right, but like Poland has, like people in Poland have dynamic IPs, which means that your IP changes every like once in a while to a completely different place. You don't have like a standardized IP set in place. I'm sorry if you already know that, then I like overly explain it to you. But what it means that essentially I get thrown out of the game. It happens in games which don't consider people with dynamic IPs to play them. So it's like the first Warhammer, Payday 2. I also had this. I played a lot of Payday 2, but I did have an issue with that. I had to constantly like rejoin heists. So yeah. Oh, and I also like every single time I have to like I want to log into Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have to confirm it with the email, because like, oh, looks like you're like logging in from another place, from a different place. It's like, that's cool that you're so like overly vigilant, but no, I'm not. I have a dynamic IP. EA. I'm from Vietnam, by the way. Steam is... It is? I didn't know that Steam is banned in Vietnam. Wow. That sucks. That really sucks for you, jeez. So I'm guessing that you have to like pirate video games if you want to play stuff there.
따라줄지 모르겠지만 사람은 잘할 수 있어.
No Cloudflare worked fine, but it lagged a lot. Ah. I get it. We have a lot of like... We have a lot of people from Vietnam and Poland. It's like I've been around a lot of Vietnamese people. I always kind of feel bad for them when they're called Chinese by older people, you know, because like older people like don't know better. They see like an Asian and they're like, oh yeah, Chinese person, every Asian. And I can clearly see that, you know, like of all the Asians, like Vietnamese people really don't like that. So I'm always like trying to, you know, correct my own like family members if I'm like with my family, and you know, like someone's like older, like my grandma or aunts or something, and they're like, oh yeah, oh, like Chinese person, like I'm not, no, we're Vietnamese. Okay, we have to wait to another ad, and then we're gonna listen to From a Place of Love once again, because I ran out of ideas for songs. Vietnamese skin color has darker, so that's surprising. You would think so. You would think that like people would be able to tell, and I'm telling people, hey, by the way, like I'm telling people in Poland, right? Other like Poles, I'm like, hey, you know that like Asian people look distinctively different from each other, right? Like you can tell a Vietnamese person from a Chinese person, from a Japanese person, from a Korean person easily, right? Like 9 times out of 10, you can easily tell from their skin color and facial structure. And people look at me like I'm pretending. Like I'm apparently no. They're indistinguishable from each other. Like so I don't know. People are weird. I wouldn't say that like, you know, I wouldn't say that like Polish, because it comes from ignorance. They don't do it maliciously. They genuinely like just don't see a difference. But I'm guessing that like if someone isn't used to seeing a bunch of different Asian people, then like they just, you know, see the eyes and they're like, oh yeah, Asian person, Chinese, you know? I don't know. But yeah, to me, like the obvious differences are obvious to me. I mean, sure, sometimes I can get it wrong. Sometimes I can get like a Japanese and Korean person mixed up. But usually, I'm really good at differentiating Asians. Take that for what you will. But I am. Koreans usually have like wider faces than Japanese. Japanese usually have like very, you know, very slim faces, very thin faces. Japanese people are in between, but they have a distinctive skin tone, like Vietnamese people. I mean, they don't have the same tone as Vietnamese people, but they have a distinctive skin tone in comparison to others. Why does this fly want to fly into my mouth? I still don't understand.
순식간에 끝내줘.
있어, 끝내주겠어. 우리보다 잘 타고. 나갈 수 없어.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Did we listen to Iron? Yeah, we did listen to Iron Lotus just now. What did we listen to in a while? I'm gonna punch that fly, but I literally will. Next time it will fly here. I'm going to punch it. Okay, what song did we listen to in a while? Gone Angels.
Znasz to uczucie, kiedy...
Actually, I could have taken that. Whatever. I took the wrong ego gift. Connecting. Thanks, Limbus. You're the best. Try the new melee song. Which one? I'm gonna have to check. Because I don't wanna, you know what I mean? Because I don't wanna, I don't wanna use the songs which aren't from video games out of fear of the stream being taken down or muted. Because again, I don't care about like being copyright claimed, right? But I don't want the, but I want the stream to be up.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Tian Tian. I don't see it. At least on their like YouTube page. I see the newest video is I am a fluff.
벌써 부서졌나?
Unless it's from like the newest Canto of Limbus, which I didn't play yet, so I'm not gonna listen to that song yet, if that's the one.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
The conversation about like the conversation about like
끝내주겠어.
different types of Asians looking different kind of like reminded me. I used to like talk with a friend of mine, right? And he was black, and he told me, like, oh yeah, you know, like it's difficult for me, like like all of you look the same. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, and he's like, yeah, you white people, like you look the same. He was, you know, like he was a good friend. We were just like, you know, joking around, and I was like, yeah, us white people with our black hair and our light brown hair and our dark brown hair and our blonde hair and our ginger hair and our blue eyes and our green eyes and our brown eyes and our hazel eyes and our gray eyes, we all look the same. Yes, sure. We sure do. Aw, that's a shame.
Przełam zwyczajny.
We're gonna do another
제가 앞에 서죠.
library song. We're gonna do Poems of a Machine.
이번에야말로 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
루키아
I'm ready. I'm ready. When that fly comes near me, I'ma punch it. But yeah, what a dumb creatures flies are. Genuinely, all I wanna do... Go Mr. Miyagi. All I wanna do, right, is I wanna help that fly, I wanna release it, right? I wanna, preferably, wait until it like sits down on my window, and then open it, release it. Life would be so simple, and so, you know, peaceful, then. The fly would get what it wants, it would go out of my house, it would get out of my house, you know, find some, I don't know, some piece of excrement or something to sit on, I don't know, whatever flies do, I guess. And I would, you know, have a peaceful rest of the stream. But no, it can't, because it has to, you know, fly around, smash its head against, like, a bunch of my furniture. I don't know why, I don't know. Oh, and right, and it also wants to fly into my mouth. Once again, because, like, apparently it loves my toothpaste. Which would be the only one, because, like, I've switched my toothpaste for, like, I don't know. They didn't have a normal toothpaste. I had to buy, like, some teeth whitening toothpaste, which I don't need because I'm not a smoker. The only thing that I do that would make my teeth yellow is drink tea. I've heard that drinking green tea supposedly could turn your teeth yellow. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, British people exist, so I guess. But no, but I don't know, like and so anyway, so I'm washing my teeth with this whitening, and I don't know, I don't understand how can people do this to themselves. It tastes awful. It tastes like something that shouldn't be in my mouth. You know what I mean? Like that's how hand sanitizer would taste like if I would have to like guess, because it's like you know, it's like a whitening toothpaste which also has like 24 hours of protection against like bacteria, and I'm like, cool, don't like most people wash their teeth twice a day anyway? Why do you need 24 hours? I mean I don't. Judge me if you wish, but like I don't. I wash my teeth once a day in the beginning of the day. I don't see the point of brushing my teeth before bed. I don't know. Our whitening toothpaste got flavor. Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't. I just... No, because I wanted the same brand, right? I like my comfort zones, right? I like... You know, I'm using this specific toothpaste for years now, and I want to continue using this specific toothpaste, right? They didn't have the normal one, they had whitening one from the same brand with 24 hours bacterial protection. So I was like, okay, fine. Well, no big deal. Turns out it is. Turns out it tastes awful. Now you know your whitening toothpaste got flavor because it needs flavor, apparently, because apparently it tastes awful without it. While normal toothpaste, you ever had like normal toothpaste without flavor? Because I never like do flavors. I just have a normal toothpaste with no flavor. And it tastes fine. I mean, I don't eat it, but like, it tastes fine on my tongue, you know, like, whatever. I don't feel it. With this one, I felt it. After I was done brushing my teeth, I still, you know, could feel it on the corners of my mouth. It's like slightly tingling. And I don't like that. It's weird. I still have like a slightly acidic aftertaste after that toothpaste. Awful. Okay, now we're listening to And Then Is Heard No More. After we're, of course, done waiting for the ad to finish. Most have toothpaste have flavor there. It's not just white one. Wait, really? Like in general? Like you're telling me that like in Vietnam it's like the norm? Like the flavored toothpaste is the norm essentially? Because like here it's, I don't know, here I think that the normal toothpaste, the non-flavored one, is the norm. Yeah, most have flavor. Huh. That's interesting. Nah, Poland is like, nah. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would like it if my toothpaste had flavor. You know, because I associate toothpaste with, like, no flavor surgical feeling. Like... you are standing or sitting? Let me demonstrate. Haha! I am standing. I do not own a chair. Real story. That's real. That's true. Like, I'm not making a joke. I do not own a chair. I do not own a single chair. No, okay, that's not true. I don't own a chair in my room, and I'm not joking about that. I have chairs in my kitchen, and that's pretty much it. At least you're staying fit. Genuinely, it's yeah, that was the purpose. Because I used to sit too much when I was a kid, and my knees grew weak. Real story. I was heavily overweight when I was a kid, and I was sitting too much, and my knees got extremely weak to the point where like there would be a cracking sound every time I bent my knee. Now I no longer have that issue, because I just eliminated sitting. Like the only time I'm not standing is where I'm sleeping, and any other time I'm standing or walking. completely eliminated. No, actually, sometimes when I eat, I sit down. But even then, most of the time when I'm eating, I'm also standing. So yeah. Some people think I'm weird for that. Some of my friends in real life think I'm weird for that. But yeah. Because I remember like first time I told them, we were like, you know, playing for like an entire day. And I'm like, oh yeah, my legs are like kind of tired. And they're like, what? You were standing for 10 hours straight? Yes, I was.
얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
So yeah.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을
To be honest, I stand when I study and walk around because I get bored. Yeah, I mean that again. I feel like it helps with focusing sometimes to stand instead of sitting. And in regards to the yeah, basically I don't have to, you know, ever do leg day because my day is a leg day, my normal day. We're gonna listen to Gone Angels now, after the ad. But in regards to the toothpaste, charcoal one, I think I've tried charcoal toothpaste once in my life. It didn't taste like charcoal, so that was a plus. But it was black, and that was a gimmick, right? That was a gimmick, because the toothpaste doesn't have enough added charcoal to actually make it black, right? Like in my mind, if a toothpaste isn't white, it's wrong. It has some like added colors to it, which I don't like, because the less chemicals I have in my mouth, the better. Oh right, the song. Sorry. The less chemicals I have in my mouth, the better. Like, just the fact that like I'm using a toothpaste instead of like being like a panda and brushing my teeth with a bamboo or something, already like makes me, you know, like slightly, maybe not worried, but I don't know. Because I'm just saying, like, have you ever? Okay. Yeah, it's a small amount of charcoal to make it look legit. Yeah, but listen, okay. Have you ever noticed the African tribes, right? Like when you watch a documentary about like one of these like African tribes that still like live, you know, still like live close to nature and stuff. Their teeth are perfect. They're perfect. They are absolutely immaculate. They don't, like, they do brush their teeth, I believe, but not with toothpaste. I'm just saying. I knew an old person. I knew an old person once who told me to never brush my teeth, and I was like, no. But apparently he never brushes his teeth, and he still has all of his teeth. I don't know if I believe him. Because, you know, logic would dictate that if he doesn't ever brush his teeth, then his breath would really smell really bad, but it doesn't. So I don't know if I believe him that he never brushes his teeth. But yeah. I don't know where I was going with this. I just wanted to share this story because like I have a bunch of like weird stories of like people. Yeah, it's a bunch of weird stories of people, essentially. That's a good way to formulate that. I thought it's more processed, so it's bad for our teeth. Oh, that also, yeah, actually. I didn't even like remember that, but yeah, true. Like, I don't know why that like omitted me. But yeah. That's a yeah, good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, I knew that, but like, not. I didn't think of it at the moment. Okay, we're listening to the string theory, or sorry, to string theory. We're listening to the string theocracy for the 4th time because it's peak. But to continue, yes, that's true. I think that's why my teeth are good, because I don't eat processed food. Okay. I've shared some like crazy stuff, right? Today, like about the bathroom spiders and about like not owning a chair. I eat about 8 to 12 eggs per day, like scrambled eggs, and that's all I eat. I mean, it's not really like, okay, I usually add spinach to it, right? So like, scrambled eggs, and at the end, when they're like just almost done, then I add spinach.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
That's all. That's what I eat. People think, my friends have been telling me, no, you can't do that. You'll be malnourished. Do I look malnourished? Don't answer that. But but that's what I do. Hello. Do you at least have spices in the egg? Why would I put spices into my fried egg? No, I mean, unless by spices you mean like salt, yeah, I add salt to it. That's all I add. So okay, if we want to be factual, I make scrambled eggs. I add salt to it because I didn't mention it because that's like scrambled eggs. How can you, like, I don't know. That's like part of scrambled eggs for me. Salt. So yeah, eggs, salt, spinach. That's my diet. That's exclusively what I eat. Sometimes when I visit family, I eat food that's there, so like then I diversify, right? I eat some chicken or whatever. But when I'm just sitting in my home, on my own, I make scrambled eggs. That's all I eat. Do you have a G Corp Gregor? I believe I do. I'm going to... I can check after this, if I'll remember, or if you reminded me. So you don't have a spice rack in your home, just salt. Yeah, I mean, I have... You're Vietnamese, right? You have to understand that I'm white. My spices are like salt and pepper. I'm white. Like, that's all. That's all I... Okay? Like, I don't... And I don't use pepper! I don't... Like, I just have it! Because, it's already been here. Because my parents bought it, a long time ago. But I don't... Yeah, no. Just salt. Oh, and I also have, like, sugar that's, like... I don't even know how many years old. But it's been standing there. I don't think that sugar can get bad, right? So, like, it's probably still good. But yeah, I also have sugar. So I have pepper, salt, and sugar. Like, just salt, yeah. What else do you add to your eggs? Is there a way to beat Jack easily? I've been stuck on him since... don't tell me. Don't tell me if it's like part of the new Kanto. I haven't played the new Kanto yet, because I didn't have time. I mean, I know that technically now I have time. I could be like playing it now, but I'm not. But I will. I think that I will play the new Kanto today after the stream. I'm not gonna play it during the stream because, as I already said, like I couldn't get immersed if I would, play it with other people. Because I couldn't be, if something sad happens, I'm not able to cry if someone like looks at me, if someone like watches me. But yeah, to continue, what else do you add to your scrambled eggs? Genuine question. Like, while I compass. We're gonna listen to Compass now. Yeah, after the ad. You're an example of a white man. I am. I'm the whitest. You know that show, that old show? I'm the whitest kids you know. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Like, listen, there has been a, like, okay, to explain to you, there has been a time in my life when I didn't believe, okay, prerequisite, right? Prerequisite for the story. I didn't believe in the carnivorous diet, right? I didn't buy into that. What I wanted to do, though, was I wanted to see the effects, right? So I was like, and I already am kind of carnivorous when you think about it, I mean with the exception of spinach, right, and salt. So I was like, okay, so let me just like buy beef and eat only beef for an entire month. No, nothing else, not even salt, just beef in boiled water, like just boil beef in water. I ended it after like 2 weeks. Not because it wasn't tasty, it was. I still would say that like it was pretty good. But turns out that no, like eating eggs is different from eating only beef. Your body will not like that very well for the first couple of weeks, and I was not in a position where I was able to sprint to the bathroom like every like 10 minutes. So I stopped. Cause yeah, carnivorous diet is not convenient when you have stuff to do in your life. At least not in the beginning, because eventually I heard that your body is supposed to get used to it, but I don't know. You need to diversify your diet now. No, it was only like that when I was eating only beef. Listen, listen to me. When I eat, so listen, when I eat 12 eggs per day with spinach and salt, I don't have any problems, right? I used to have like, okay, this is gonna sound insane, but the reason I started eating like that is because I had like insane headaches, right? I used to have like headaches every day. When I started eating eggs, they stopped. I was like going to doctors and stuff, and they were like, oh, I don't know, like, you know, everything looks fine, you know? They didn't know what was wrong with me. I started eating 12 eggs per day, suddenly I'm fixed. I don't know why. Something, no other meat product, no other animal product helps me like that. So there has to be something in eggs, unless it's placebo. It could be, it could very well be placebo. But I don't know. Okay, what else? Between Two Worlds. Now we're gonna listen to Between Two Worlds. I don't know how recently have we listened to it, but we're gonna listen to it now. After the ad, of course. Because again, no YouTube Premium or ad block. I'm scared of downloading ad block. Again, I'm just like I'm scared of downloading stuff off the internet. I think if you touch Indian food, it will be like Victor. Yeah, I mean, listen, I believe you. That would probably be the case because I've seen Indian people just like take chili peppers and just, you know, like eating them raw. And I used to try. I tried doing that a couple of times, and my issue was that I did it near people. I did it near my friends, and you don't want to be a wuss with your friends, right? So I'm like, yeah, no, this is fine. Well, I'm like sweating profusely. There's like snot coming out of my nose, you know, like, no, yeah, I'm fine. But I was suffering. Like, the music is perfect for that because I was suffering. You know? So now, I don't know. How can you like? I don't know. I don't know what human. Because I understand now they are immune to it because of like their ancestry. They are immune to. They are immune to spices, to spicy food. But that means that there somewhere along the road, their ancestors had to eat a chili pepper, be physically in pain, and be like, yummy. And I don't understand. That's insane to me. That's way more insane than like eating 12 eggs per day. At least in my opinion. You should just play every Miller song. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of trying to do that, but like I don't have a playlist, so I'm just trying to. Because I only want to play the songs from the games. But the issue is that like all of them I've already watched, so so it doesn't show me which one. You know what I mean? Like when you watch a video, it shows you like the red line underneath the thumbnail. Yeah, I have that like in every one of them. I mean, I guess like if I would like look at my history, I could, based on that, choose songs that I haven't played yet. But yeah, if it's green pepper, then that's fair. Green pepper is kind of spicy. Is green pepper like spicier than red pepper? Because I don't know anything about that. I have like no idea of like this spice. Because my knowledge of spicy food comes from Hot Ones, from watching Hot Ones, right? Like I I remember, because again, we have a huge kebab culture in Poland. Once I was with my friends on a kebab, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll have what they're having, not realizing, oh hey, they took like the spicy option, and the guy who's like making the kebab for us, he's not white. Oh no, I'm in danger. Yeah, it ended like essentially I was in pain. I was in pain. I don't understand why are people doing this to each other, to themselves. Actually, sorry, I'm not blaming the dude. I'm blaming myself, but I don't know why are people doing this to themselves when I couldn't feel the taste anymore. I just couldn't. Usually green is spicier than red, at least in Southern Asia. That is good to know. Because I always like thought that, you know, like red is a warm color. Is that stupid thing to say, that like red is warm? So I thought that like, oh, red food is spicier. It just made sense to me.
Reflector, working breaks, never forget your helmet. Trust in it, see I'm off to the morning market. 33 elements, they held the working chicken and egg designs of free range eggs. Things keep the change. Whistling it too. I'm home. What a perfect day. I hang my sheets out in the yard. Good day. Keep try. Think about tomorrow. These are timeless words. I need a soul and never to taste the happiness.
It's fair, but if you eat banh mi in Vietnam, they will put green pepper in and it's painful. What's that? I have to Google that. Like different from anything spicy I've eaten. Banh mi. Short baguette with a thin, crisp crust and a soft, airy texture. That looks very tasty. But you're telling me that it's very spicy. Like that's something. That's like a trap. That's a trap. I would like, if I would be a tourist in Vietnam, I would be like, that looks like a sandwich, and I would like purchase it and unknowingly like, you know, cause suffering to myself. Is what you're saying? No, you can put the pepper out. Oh, okay. So like, so do they always come with peppers though? Like, is that like a part of this dish, or can you have like the option without the peppers from the beginning? Or is this like, you know, like asking for a hot dog with no ketchup? Or no sausage? Yeah, just give me a bun and ketchup. You have to ask, but in the South they usually put it in. Okay, so it's like an ingredient, but they won't look at you like you're crazy if you ask for them to not put it in. Okay. So it kinda is like a ketchup in a hot dog. Like a, you know. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't know. It is a genuine thing when it comes to spices. Because I'm not used to it, because I'm only used to salt, and you know, like, because that's the thing. I feel like spinach, because I'm like adding spinach to my scrambled eggs. That's like kinda substitute for spices, right? It's just plants, right? Like spices are just like grounded plants and stuff, right? And vegetables, you know, makes sense to me. But because I'm used to it, when I'm at like someone's place, and you know, like when I'm like visiting my family or something, and they're like, oh yeah, we made a meal. We made like a chicken with you know, with like a bunch of I don't know if they use like Indian spices specifically, but like something, you know, they No, you know what? The craziest thing I ate that I actually liked was first actually I'm gonna like pick a song, then I'm gonna say it. I want to listen to Lament again. I really want to listen to Lament again. But yeah, the craziest thing I ate was you know, the like fermented eggs or whatever in ramen. Like, I ate that when I was at my friend's place, and I actually liked it way more than I liked ramen because it's an egg, and I'm so used to eggs that I'm like, you know what would be better if it would be just egg. Like I dig the noodles and water, right? They're all right, but like, but the fermented egg is where it's at. I would. So. So I don't know. That's soy sauce egg. Is it like because it was like a weird color. Very good, but not crazy. Because I thought that it was some sort of like fermented or something, because it was, I mean, I don't remember, because it was years ago, but it was like bluish or something, or black, like maybe it was from soy sauce. Yeah, I mean it was like blackish, but inside the yolk inside was kind of like, I don't want to like misinform you, but in my memory it was like bluish, so I'm like, oh okay, fermented egg, because like eggs usually aren't supposed to be blue inside. Maybe I misremember it. I could very well have misremembered it. I think also in general, oh okay, another thing. Asians, another thing. Asians like, correct me if I'm wrong. Asians, no, they don't like, they love warm food. Right? That's a thing. That's a thing, I'm correct, right, on this. Because I talked with people, and they're like, you know, not only Asians, but Indians as well. Because, I don't know. Because Indians aren't Asians, at least not like ethnically, because they're Indo-European. But yeah. All of you like, oh, the tea is like just done brewing. It's like literally boiling. Let me just like drink it. Like straight away. I love having boils on my tongue. Why? Why do you like suffering? It's the same thing as with spices. Also, my camera is like... my camera is following me again, I think? Yes, it is. Okay, camera. Camera, can we like... Okay. But yeah, to continue. Why do you like suffering? Because it's not just about liking warm food. Other people like warm food too. But Asians and Indians, they like boiling food. At least from my experience, from the way that like I talked with people. Right? They're like, and granted, when I talked with Indians, they were like, no, we love boiling food. When I talked with Asians, though, they told me, no. Our grandmas like to force us to eat boiling food. So I don't know. That's something that I've heard from my friend. That like it's an Asian thing, but it's not something that he chooses out of his own free will. It's something that like his grandma like made him drink like extremely warm tea because it's supposed to be healthy. You're lamenting alone in this stream. Yes. Polish ads. I have many things I lament over in this stream. Guided personally. Okay. Let's read, because missed couple of. We do a boiling food, maybe an overstatement, but hot is definitely true. Yeah, and I can't do that, like, because you have to understand, like, what to me is too warm could be different than to you, because I have to wait. Okay, let's say I make myself like tea. I have to wait like 15 minutes for it to be like good to drink for me, right? Like after I already am like done, you know, boiling the water, because it's like, because I will get boils on my tongue, and it's the same thing with like other people. They're like done making meals, they start eating it. I'm like, I can't eat this, because I will literally hurt. I will literally have like boils on my tongue. I can't do it. I can't, physically can't. So yeah, I don't know. I am the whitest person you know. I like my food cold. I don't mind my food cold. 8:30. I haven't played the new Kanto yet. Please no spoilers. Because I've been too busy, and I'll play it today after the stream. I don't want to play it on stream, because I'm not gonna, because it's Limbus Company. It's because it's Project Moon. There's gonna be something sad, right? Okay. You know how it's gonna go? Don't tell me if that's the case, right? But I can already tell the way it's gonna go is that it's gonna be a very difficult boss fight, maybe, at the end of it, and then the music will kick in. You know, the fucking peak music from Millie will kick in, and I will start crying. You know, because it's gonna be an emotional moment. You know what will ruin that emotional moment? If I have like people watching me, because then I'm like, hey, but you know, but I've been like raised to like not cry around other people. I can't do that. So so it will like ruin the emotional aspect of it for me. So I can't. So I'll have to, and even if I could, I think like, you know, it's easier for me to immerse myself if I play it on my own. And you know, I really value immersion. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. Okay. Let's. Through Patches of Violet. We haven't listened to that in a while. I think. Did we? What Kanto you're on right now? I'm on the, like, you know, I just have the newest Kanto to do right now. Because I was on. Oh geez, I forgot the word. Not on time with every Kanto. Jesus, how to like say it? You know what I mean, right? Like every single time a new Kanto was like out, I was playing it, right? Ever since season 4. So not that many Kantos actually. but yeah. Yeah. I am running the Arson team because it's like the quickest way to complete mirror dungeons, because I'm farming right now. Cold food is good, but my friend don't like it. Yeah, no, I don't mind cold. I never minded cold food. I'm like, you know, I can eat cold potatoes. Some people like think I'm weird for that, which to me like that's the least controversial like opinion when it comes to food, to like cold potatoes, because they taste, in my opinion, they taste the same as warm potatoes. No difference whatsoever. I don't know. That's what I think. Better ego gift or like cool blood fiend fight? I'll do better ego gifts. Then there's me with a food is food mentality and edible being optional acquired. I used to be like that, but again, like with the I mean, to some extent I'm still like that, you know. I'll eat anything when I'm like at my friend's house or family's gathering, but I still, you know, when I'm visiting family, but I don't accept warm food, except if it's too warm for me, you know. I don't know. It's like it's the only requirement. Anything else I'll eat. but I will say that when people put too much spices, like when I'm again, I started saying that, but I kind of like lost a train of thought. But when I'm like at family gatherings and my family is like using a bunch of spices, I'm like, oh, like I'll eat it, but like that's too much. I won't say anything, right? Of course, because you know politeness, right? But nah, like if you put like too many spices into chicken, like listen, all you need to make a chicken is chicken, is salt, and if you want to be a little bit extra, a couple of vegetables, right? Like you know, like a carrot, a cucumber. But that's not like inside of the pan, right? Like that's after you're already done, you know, cooking it. Then you know cucumber near it. Yeah, zucchini or whatever it's called is also good with it with chicken. But yeah, I don't know. I don't use spices. It's weird for you since Polish is a cold. Poland is a cold place. I felt people there like hot and warm food. I can't speak on like behalf of all Polish people, but now I say that. I mean, I don't know because again, like Polish people love kebabs. They love kebabs. I'm like okay with kebabs, you know, like occasionally when I'm like out with friends or something, like you know they're getting kebabs, I'll get one too. But Polish people love kebabs. There's one at every single corner. Like you go like for let's say 2 minutes in a straight line, you're gonna see a kebab place. It's really. So yeah. I respect your cooking choices, but that's the worst chicken dishes I've heard. But it's good though. Do you cook your chicken with a pan or boil it with a pan? I cook it with a pan. Okay, boiling would be crazy if I would like if I would boil the chicken with like no spices. That would be kind of crazy because then like all of the juices, all of the chicken juices, right? All of the fat would come out into the water. So then like the chicken would be bland. Yeah, I agree. But if I'm just like making it on the pan, if I'm just cooking it on the pan, then like yeah, chicken is still chicken. It's still good. You know, I mean, because naturally chicken is kind of bland, you know, in taste. So that's what the vegetables are for. That's what carrot is for, you know. It's not that crazy, I think. But again, like, I haven't made chicken in like years, because genuinely, at least for a year, I've been, as I said, at least for a year now, or 2 years maybe even, I've eaten like exclusively eggs. So like, yeah, like scrambled eggs only, because like, they're the like lightest to eat, you know? So yeah, like over a year now, 12 scrambled eggs per day with salt and spinach. Yeah. Try Hong Kong chicken rice. It's boiled chicken, but so juicy. I've eaten at a couple of, I've eaten previously in my past at a couple of Vietnamese restaurants where they had like various Asian cuisines. So like, I've eaten a couple of like different fried rice, you know, different chicken. I don't remember the names, but if you would, you know, probably like if someone would tell me a name, then I would remember. It's boiled chicken. Because I don't remember. I remember eating it like chicken with noodles and soy sauce. I think it was soy sauce. Also, because that's like a thing about Poland. We have lots of Vietnamese restaurants. Like not necessarily with Vietnamese food, but like we have lots of restaurants owned by Vietnamese people. They're very like big in the food industry in Poland. At least like in the local food industries. So that's when I was like, you know, previously saying that like a lot of Polish people are like, oh yeah, like when they see a Vietnamese person, they're like, oh yeah, Chinese, and I'm like, no, Vietnamese, because a lot of people like do. I don't know. Poland is like very interesting in that aspect because we do cook our food. It's not like a American cooking culture where they usually go to restaurants. I feel like we do usually make food at home, but occasionally, occasionally we like to go to restaurants. At least like other Polish people. Again, I'm just fine with scrambled eggs. I don't go to restaurants because I don't like social places, and they're semi-social place. We're gonna listen to Children of the City now, from Library of Ruina. If it's a Vietnamese restaurant in Poland, so I think it's a Chinese-Vietnamese blend. Yeah, I mean, they definitely had, because they had like all kinds of dishes. I remember like they had on their menu, right, they were differentiating. So they had Chinese dishes, they had Vietnamese dishes, and they also had Thai dishes. I don't remember if they had anything else, but yeah. Seriously, I can't like stop myself from like playing like the same songs over and over again, because you can't tell me that stuff like Children of the Sky is not peak. It's peak, and I want to listen to it over and over again. Also, I wish I could farm mirror dungeons on mobile, because in mobile the game speed is very different. With 5-floor exploration could cost me 1 hour on average. But I've heard that like on the phone you could press the screen to make the game faster, no? Like, because like you can't do that on PC, but I've heard, at least I've heard it, because I don't have Limbus on my phone. but I've heard that if you press the screen, the animations will go faster. But again, we've already debunked 2 things that Reddit has told me today. So apparently Reddit is casually spreading misinformation, so take that with a grain of salt. I don't think that's true. Okay, great. So another thing that Reddit just casually lied to me. Great. All Redditors are liars. That's what I've learned today. I will never trust a Limbus company Redditor ever again. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's on me. Genuinely. I like fried rice when I eat it in those restaurants. Fried rice is cool. Fried rice is legit really tasty. With chicken, with egg. You notice a pattern here, right? Like every single thing that I like has to have eggs in it. Like so yeah, Mirror Dungeon is more became a mind-numbing task. Huh. I remember, like a long time ago, right? Before I really started taking YouTube seriously. When I would, spend my free time, playing video games and watching movies, like a normal person, instead of like, streaming to have an excuse to play video games. I would... Okay. I don't think that you'll be able to see it, so I won't show it, but like essentially I bought an extension, an USB extension to my mouse, so I can play while laying down, because I don't own a chair. Like I wanted to be able to farm mirror dungeons while I watch movies on the other monitor, and I did. And I've watched the entirety of The Penguin when it came out that way. I mean, it wasn't like the thing is that like I kept pausing and rewinding like every minute, because it was a really good show. I didn't expect it was unexpectedly good show, so I didn't want to miss anything. So eventually I'll just stopped doing that and I just started watching properly. That's why our egg prices got up. So if restaurant is on the side of the road, Asian themed, and you see other kids doing their homework in the background, you shouldn't go in that place. I sometimes I wonder if like sometimes I wonder how much of the culture. Oh, another song, right. What haven't we listened to for a long while? Or you know what? No, a better question is, what do I want to listen to right now? From a Place of Love, and then I'm gonna like do the battle theme from Library of Ruina.
몸이 따라줄지
But yeah,
모르겠지만
I wonder how
가야지.
much. Not how much. I wonder how differently, how culturally differently Vietnamese people born in Poland are from like Vietnamese people from Vietnam, right? Because, for example, one of the things I was wondering, I see a lot of like young Vietnamese people with like small tattoos, and I wonder if like it's a common thing in Vietnam, for example, to see like many young people with tattoos nowadays. Because like I don't see, because you know, you could say that like tattoos in general are normalized, right? Like everyone, you know, almost everyone has one, but that's not really the case, at least not in Poland. In Poland, like most people don't have tattoos. It's still like, it's not seen as taboo anymore, but it's just not, I don't know. It's not as fashionable as it is in America, for example. You can try to listen to the reverberation assemble after this music. I could, yeah, I can do that. It was mostly seen as for gangsters, so parents don't let their child have it. Yeah, and it used to be like that too, right? But now we don't have that taboo anymore. But just as a fashion choice, most people don't have them, right? Like they're not seen as fashionable as they are in like other countries. I still have like a couple of friends who have tattoos, but most of them don't. Personally, I would be like too worried to have a tattoo, because you know, like you're injecting a substance into your body that's not supposed to be there. And you know, like, you have to be very careful, right? Like, the ink has to have, like, heavy metals in it that could get into your bloodstream. I mean, they will get to your bloodstream. So yeah. Even if I would, as a fashion choice, want to have a tattoo, I still wouldn't. Out of, like, worries like that could negatively impact my health. I really love that song. Just in general, like, Project Moon songs hit so hard. Most Vietnamese people born outside of Vietnam, from what I've seen, they usually learn the language and culture from their parents. Yes, and I've been like, I mean, that's in general usually how it goes, but I've been like wondering specifically in regards to the tattoos, right? Like how do, because again, like it seems like Vietnamese people born here, they don't really care. They don't really care about tattoos like one way or the other, and they usually get it as a fashion statement. But they're pretty fluent. Wait, what country you were living in? Poland. I'm from Poland. Yeah, parents don't like it, so may even disown the child. That's a thing that can... Wow. That's like interesting. I mean, like you know, as any child, I've been like, you know, threatened with like being disowned as a child, you know, as a threat. But like I've never considered that like that's genuinely something that could happen. That's interesting. Okay, reverberation assemble. Ensemble. Asian parents. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. I remember, like, I talked with I talked with an Asian friend of mine, and he told me, like, nah, like, like, if you misbehave, like, Asian parent, like, if you misbehave, like, as an Asian, your parents, like, they will whoop your ass. You're gonna get your ass whooped. Like, that's a thing that happens, and I'm like, I think, like, I've only gotten the belt treatment, like, once in my life. I mean, I may misremember it because I had, like, I partially lost my memory in 2013. But I don't know. I only remember, like, one time when I was, like, misbehaving so badly as a kid that I had to have the belt treatment. So, yeah. Oh, yes. I wonder if... You know what I wonder? If, with a stick, damn. I wonder about the boss fights, PTSD. I wonder if Library of Ruina has a mod. I wonder if someone like mod... You know how, like, people make Dark Souls easy mode mods? I wonder if someone made that for Library of Ruina. No, but someone made less easy Library of Ruina mod. Nice, nice. Let's fucking go. Project Moon fans. Oh. A bunch of... I mean, I checked... I just checked in the browser, so, like, maybe there are a couple of mods to make it easier, but yeah. I don't know. I personally... I have mixed feelings on that, because I feel like... For example, like with games... I don't know. Project Moon games... They nerf stuff, but it still feels like the difficulty is intended. Kind of... exactly, actually, like with Dark Souls. So I wouldn't want to make the game easier, at least not for myself. I mean, you could argue that, like, that's what I'm doing in Limbus, trying to, like, optimize stuff so I don't have to think. That is kind of making the game easier. But I don't know, it still feels rewarding when, like, a mod would feel like cheating, kind of. But I'll read some of the comments that I missed, or some of the chat that I missed. Forgot my ass kicked literally when I forgot my class in my 30 years of life. I never checked the modding community for Limbus Company. How is it? I don't know anything about the modding community for Limbus Company, but I do know that Library of Ruina has a bunch of mods. I just never tried them for myself, so I don't know about that either. I don't know if Lobotomy Corp also doesn't have mods. But what would be Lobotomy Corporation mod? Let's check Nexus. What does Nexus have? I will not check Nexus because I don't feel like clicking through cookies that aren't essential, that I don't want to have turned on. But I see some Pink Remake mod, Paper Crane, Wind Chime, original equipment balance enhancements. So there are. So there are, huh? Do you collect Warhammer? I don't collect Warhammer figurines, but so I don't know if I can, like, call myself a Warhammer fan. I just played the games. Like most of the, I would say most of the games, because I played Vermintide 1 and 2, I played Darktide, I played Dawn of War 1 and 2, still got around to playing 3 because, like, I don't know, I've always heard that Dawn of War 3 is bad, but then my friend is like, you need to play it, it's the best, it's dark, Dawn of War 3 is the best one. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll get to it eventually when it'll be on sale for like nothing, almost nothing. Total Warhammer, I own Total Warhammer. But I owned Total Warhammer. But then I'm like, I played it and I'm like, oh, this is like too complicated for me. You know? Also, have you heard of a game called Voices of the Void? Yeah, that's the one that that Varg Skeletor Joel streamed, and I think Jerma streamed it too, right? Yeah, I've watched him play that. They have John Ruina in the Library of Ruina. Now I just have to wait for John Limbus. No, like, okay. I will reveal to you my plan most oh jeez, what was the quote? My plan was most what? What did she say? Most ingenious. I will reveal to you my plan most ingenious. Eventually, right? When I will farm enough to the point where I will own every single identity and ego in this game, I will make a video called I am Limbus and this is my company, right? And it'll just be like it'll just be like 20 seconds of like showing the, you know, the deposits or whatever it's called, you know, from where you can craft the egos, and it's just gonna show them, all of them being empty, because I have all of them already. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my dream for Limbus. That's the dream that I'm farming for right now. It's funny how Minecraft is more terrifying and isolating than a literal horror game. That's true. That's true. Jeez, when I was like playing, like back in the day when I was like playing Minecraft, oh, that was terrifying. Yeah, the caves. Mining in the dark caves is terrifying in Minecraft for some reason, because of the sounds. It's because of the soundtrack. It's because of the soundtrack. There's nothing as scary. You know, there's nothing that scary there. It's just the soundtrack. The ambience, the ambience in Minecraft is really, really good. Could genuinely be used in a horror game. Not only the caves, when chopping wood, I feel like every animal out there is watching my movement and waiting to jump at me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because, yeah, I mean, it's like you said, it's that feeling of isolation. It doesn't feel that way when you're playing with friends. It's only when you're playing on your own. At least to me. Like, when I play with my friends, I was like, oh yeah, completely different experience, completely different game. I used to be scared that MC. We all used to be scared of Herobrine. But I don't know 1001. I don't know that one. It would hack my tablet. If I'm playing with friends, it suddenly becomes a suggestion speedrun. Yeah, it does. It really does. I remember unbeknownst to my friend, I crafted a bunch of TNT, and when he wasn't around in his house, I dug up inside of his walls, because he had a cave inside of a mountain, right? So the walls could just be like dug into. I dug into them and underneath the floor from the other side, so he would, you know, because if I would just put cobblestone, it would be obvious that I've been there. And I put TNT everywhere as a insurance, a mutual destruction, if you will, so that so that if he ever does something to my house, he's done for.
따라줄진 모르겠지만 하루는 가야지.
순식간에 끝내줘.
When it comes to like playing games on my own, after like the newest Kanto, I also have to finally play Expedition 33, right? That's what it's called. Also like on my own, without streaming it, because also I think that it's a pretty emotional game that could like leave a lasting impression if I allow it to. I've heard very good things about it from my friends. You followed the Mad Doctrine, I did. And there's me in Minecraft multiplayer server, I don't know who I am, I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that best team kill. I had a friend that like, his whole thing is that like, he didn't know who he is, he didn't know where he is, but he must dig. And like, that's all he did. He was that one friend. Like the entirety of our playthrough of Minecraft, he was just digging. I really would like to play Vengeance by Cold Rain, but I know, or not, I don't know, but I'm worried that it's gonna be copyright claimed and the video, you know, and the stream is gonna either get taken down or muted. But I really would like to play that one. But I'm not going to. Oh, Hero. We haven't listened to Hero in a while. I didn't... For a moment, I thought that I was in German. Like, I couldn't recognize my own language. I don't know why. Hello. The child yearned for the mine. Yeah, that was basically him, yeah, like... And I was asking, you know, plenty of times. I was like, hey, you good? Like, do you wanna, like, do something else than, like, dig tunnels? No? And he's like, no. I was like, okay. Do you need, like, help or something? No. He just played the game like it's a single player, essentially. It was wild. Have you beat the new Kanto? Not yet. So I kindly ask for no spoilers yet, because I've been too busy like working on the yesterday's video, and now I'm like, you know, now I'm procrastinating after that. And when I'm done procrastinating, right? When I'm done procrastinating, after the stream, then I'll play the new Kanto. You know, I'll do it like after the stream so I can like properly get immersed into it on my own and stuff, you know. Wait, the song isn't playing. Ah, jeez, I'm so good at this. Okay, now. Sorry about that. Although it's a common occurrence this whole stream that I forget to turn the music on or unmute it after the Polish ads. Yeah, genuinely, one of the reasons, right? Mostly it was because I was too busy, right? But another reason why I didn't play it yet, because I was like, this is a Project Moon game. Let me wait for a nerf. Like, which is very lame, I know, but you know, it is what it is. And I was correct. It did get nerfed, so who's laughing now? Yeah, it's Kanto 8 only. I've played every single other Kanto. Oh, trust me, the nerf did almost nothing to the difficulty. Really? The second boss, I'm not sure, I haven't played him before. Oh, you asked him, sorry. The first one, it made a joke. Very upset that he's such a cool dude. I'm not gonna inquire more because I don't even wanna know like what bosses are in this Kanto. Because I wanna have like a completely blind experience, right? But yeah. Oh, my envy your Dawn Claire and Magic Bullet Otis. Yeah, thank you. I farmed a lot of mirror dungeons for it while watching movies and listening to music. Not at the same time, of course. But yeah. I'll do a bit of a flex, if you don't mind. Oh, also, finally I can do this. Finally. A bit of a flex. Okay, so that's, you know. Okay, I have none of those yet. I have every single one of those. And these are the new ones. And I have all the, you know, besides those. I have all the egos too, from the standard. Level 83. Like that explains it all. I haven't made... I almost... I almost never purchased it, like, besides, like, the, what was it? Besides the premium season pass, I almost never purchase anything. This is, like, all from Mirror Dungeons. Watch the entire MGS forecast of farming dungeons. So that is the Limbus experience. It is. I've been a sleeper agent. I've been a Project Moon sleeper agent this whole time, and no one knew. I disguised myself as a T-Call YouTuber. Okay, we have to forfeit. 900, yes, so basically, the modules, right? About the modules, there is a hard limit. I don't know if you know that. I didn't know that because I played the game consistently. Always. So I never reached that limit, right? But now that I started working at, you know, at YouTube videos, right? Taking everything more seriously. It turns out that there is a limit to how much modules you can have. And it's 999. So that's why I'm here now. I have to lower the amount of modules that I own. Do not waste them. I do agree about the replayability. But again, like, I treat Mirror Dungeons like something to do while I'm listening to music or watching movies. Unless the movie is like really good, right? Because then I stop playing and focus on the movie. The UI design never bothered me, but I did recommend Limbus to my friend, and he quit playing because of the UI. Like, he couldn't figure out, like, I wasn't around when he started playing, and he couldn't figure out how to start the game because he skipped the tutorial. So, I mean, he says that he didn't, but pretty sure he did. So yeah. Who sent you? What Project Moon propaganda are you selling us? Listen, there is this game called... You expect me to say Limbus Company, but no. There is this game called Lobotomy Corporation, right? And it will change your life. You ever heard of those, like, YouTubers who are saying that, oh, wow, this will literally change your life. Literally change your life. I don't know if it will change it for the better, but it will change your life. How long have you planned to get 40k lunacy? I mean, lunacy, you don't farm for lunacy. You know, just do the weeklies. Okay, what else? What other song are we going to play now? You know, there are a couple of new people now. So I'm gonna play stuff from Library of Ruina again, because you didn't hear me play them at least 5 times already, so it won't bother you. And to the old people that were already here, I'm sorry. I'm sold. Thank you. That's my mission is complete. I always get them. The second warning from Ruina, I could. After this one. I don't know, because I've been like, I think throughout this whole stream, I've been like listening to Stirring Theocracy at least like 6 times, 6 or 7 times. So yeah. And surprisingly, all 3 games have disorienting UI, they do! But it's a feature. Listen, honestly, I don't know if I'm some sort of like Project Moon apologetic at this point, right? But I would say that the UI in Limbus Company makes sense, because it really makes you feel like... it really makes you feel like the clockhead Dante, right? It feels like you can kind of feel like Dante who's fidgeting with his little tablet during the battle, you know, like and in the main menu. I don't know. I like it. I personally like it. I like the UI. I'm unapologetic. My brain is broken by Project Moon, and that's what it is. This is why people stay away from gacha games. You lose touch with reality. You do. You do. And it's the only gacha game I've ever played. Again, I exclusively... If people think... When I tell them like about Limbus, they're like, oh, so you're a gacha game player. No, I exclusively Limbus, because it's Project Moon. I don't... You know, the only... I've never played Genshin Impact, and that's the only other gacha game that I know. I don't know any other gacha games. Oh, well, I guess I do know Arknights now, because I know that they'll have collab with Project Moon, with Limbus Company. I've been saving up. That's the only thing that I've been purchasing, besides Premium Battle Pass or Premium Season Pass. I've been purchasing Deca Extraction tickets to be able to get all of the Arknights stuff when there'll be a collab. Well, how long did you grind a weekly? Man, I don't know. From like season 4. From season 4, but I can't tell exactly how long. But yeah, like basically before I started taking YouTube seriously about like a month ago, I used to be like, you know, a mirror dungeon goblin. Like that was just me, you know, like anytime I had like free time, or even when I was like working at stuff but I could like multitask, I would farm mirror dungeons. Like that was my life, you know. So yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna be playing Abnormality Second Warning now. To be honest, I've only played Limbus, but I really want to play Library of Ruin now. I recommend it. It's good. I would even recommend, I would recommend Lobotomy Corporation. If you can, like, you know, if you don't, yeah. All three of them are worth playing, in my opinion. Part of your humanity just fades away once you're Also, the early story of Limbus has one of the most tedious starts because the boss keeps getting jumped or boboid. Filter fights make me distort. You reminded me, okay, we've been discussing... No way we're playing this at work. Project Moon was to play anyway. I genuinely was. Like, people, listen, because you have to understand, I've been a receptionist at a hotel, so people were thinking that, oh, this guy is clearly working, we will not bother him, we will like go to somewhere else. We will like go to someone else. And I'm just playing Limbus. So yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing that I done. Probably shouldn't admit to it. Oh, and I also wore a tie, so people were thinking that like I'm more important than like other people, than the other receptionists. So like, oh, this guy is like some like next level receptionist. So like we will, you know, so obviously he's working on the computer, so we will not bother him. So and it worked. So yeah. What else? What else? The distortion thing, you reminded me of the only good thing. Okay, so we established that Reddit lies, right? We established that you can't trust Limbus Company Reddit in anything. But the only good thing about like I've been on Limbus Company Reddit, and someone started like in all caps lock writing like, how do I become my money back? I hate this game. And everyone is like, oh my god, he's distorting in real life. And we're watching him distort in real time. Sir, I would like to inquire about how did it go? How did it go? Did you became your money back? Okay, we'll play Abnormality Third Warning now. To go with the flow. But first we gotta wait through Polish ads. Okay, now we're done. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, like... I need to, like, catch up to the chat, because I'm like 6 chats behind, you know? 6 comments behind. Arknights also have the same level of writing as PM, but way less gore and more optimistic. That's interesting. I mean, I've heard good things about Arknights, but I've heard that it's more like centered around the world rather than the characters, right? I've heard that like while Limbus is very much centered on the characters, yeah, Arknight is more concerned with the world and you know the internal politics of the world and stuff. At least like that's the way I understood it from the way it was. But again, the people on Reddit told me that. That's what Reddit said, and they lie. So I don't know. Again. Was this another lie? You have to tell me. Okay, no, another thing. Now I understand, I've only seen gameplay from some online friends, something from Project Moon Games to track people in. They do. It's the emotional aspect, like it's the same thing that attracted me to the Coffin of Andy and Lele. Is that emotional sincerity in Project Moon Games that I can't quite put into words. But it's there, it's genuinely there in the story. The main problem with Lobotomy Corp is they break down when you played it for too long, so it's either crash your game or make 5 frames per second. Yeah, the memory leak. But that's the thing, that's the thing with Fallout New Vegas as well. if you played for too long on your save file in general, like not just like per session, but like on your save file, if you have an unpatched game, you have to create a new save file, and every time you load the game from the main menu, you have to load the save file which weights less, the fresh save file, to be able to load the bigger one later. Terrifying, because I've seen Project Moon fans reference literally everything and anything towards one of the games. No, but that's the thing, like, Project Moon fans, they're feral. They're feral. Out of nowhere. They will ambush you out of nowhere. When you say a key word, a key phrase, right? And I know, because I'm one of them. Project Moon mentioned? But one of Arknight's weakness writing is that it's written like a novel. I once set the cutscene to audio speed and it took me 40 minutes to finish the cutscene. Huh. It's interesting. I mean, I've noticed in Dawn's Canto that there were more and more, and also in Heathcliff's Canto, if I remember correctly, that there were more and more cutscenes being cut in half and like with no fights in between. So I did notice that like the story started to get like taken more of a priority in the newest cantos. I wonder, don't tell me, but like I wonder if Honglu's canto, the newest one, will also follow the same rule. So it's just British with nice, yeah. I genuinely, when it comes to Genshin Impact, I can't read the fans well, because I've had a friend who played it with his girlfriend, and he was like, oh no, it's actually great, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. A couple of months later, I'm like, oh yeah, so how's like Genshin Impact? I hate this game. Like, huh? But you loved it. So it seems to me that like every single Genshin Impact player eventually reaches the point where they are disillusioned with it and they no longer they hate the game now. I don't know. I don't know if it's factual what I'm saying right now, but from this one experience, I will base my entire view of the fan base on it, because that's mature, you know? Is there Sleeper Agent Activator mentioning one thing from one game directly? No, it has to be. It doesn't even have to be directly. It can be indirectly. Like oh, I love gothic romance. What's your favorite Wuthering Heights? Did you say? What did you say? Wuthering what? It is cool to see, like, it's cool to see the thing about, like, I forgot the name of the book that Sinclair is based on, but I read that book when I was younger, way before, you know, like, playing Limbus Company. So that was really cool. That was a really, really cool thing to have a reference to a book that I knew previously. I gotta admit that I didn't know Wuthering Heights before Limbus Company, but then I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll read it for Limbus. No, because I wanted to understand the references, you know? I watched a YouTube video analyzing the game. Okay, what now? What now? I need some new song. No, screw new songs. I'm gonna repeat the same songs over and over again with no consideration for yes. Stirring Theocracy. We're gonna listen to it for the 8th time now.
Miller, milś dubajska czekolada.
Yeah, now you're gonna like listen to Polish ads first. Actually, sorry, tricked you. I can't believe it either. I can't believe German literature. Like, I can't believe Limbus Company is so cool that like German literature copied it. Like, I would even say that they made the entire country based on Sinclair. You don't know what kind of grin I made when my English teacher used wuthering heights. I can imagine. I mean the dumbest word, like the biggest reach is when someone uses the word ideal, and that's when the sleeper agent activates. Because any other words are like very specific, right? Like, you know, ingenious. No one uses that anymore. Wuthering Heights. You know, a specific book. Ideal. That's a common word. Everyday usage. I wonder how medieval people react to Pierce right. I don't know. I do wonder that. Yeah, that's a. I don't know. I feel like if you would dress it up more in there, because it depends on the types of on the types of medieval people, right? I feel like Old Norse people would like it. Norsemen would like it because they didn't care about brutality in their like they also used humor and brutality for the sake of entertainment in their stories, in their sagas. So they would like it. I feel like if you would show a Norseman like a Project Moon game and you would explain, you know, a couple of concepts so he could, you know, understand what's going on technologically in the story, I feel like he would like it. He'd be like, yo, är det gott? Casually flexing Old Norse. Just, you know, just you know. Okay, next song. I want to lament again. I really want to lament again. We're going to lament after the ads finish. Imagine telling the medievals that you're reading a book about a about a clockman managing 20 on his ragtags fighting Don Quixote. I brought back a Norse Viking from the dead to play Limbus Company. By the gods, a new video idea just dropped. I feel like I could, you know, that could just be a dude from Iceland, right? I could just bring like a dude from Iceland. I brought a real live Viking to play Limbus Company. This is such a good song. I mean, all of them are, but like, jeez, can you imagine when we will finally get this song with vocals in game, in the like final canto of the game, and Dante will say, "Wait, I remember now. I am Limbus, and this is my company," and this will drop then. Then the song will drop like that, just like that. That will be the moment. No. Between Two Worlds, yeah, I can do Between Two Worlds. Yeah, I really love Between Two Worlds as well. So gladly. Because I didn't want to do Between Two Worlds previously, because I did it plenty of times already. I played it plenty of times already today, but yeah. I will happily oblige. Like, it's so... Like, again, Sinclair's canto is the first canto which caused me to cry at the end from, like, the emotions. Right? When the song kicked in. It was so good. Gives me ALNST vibe of music. I don't know that acronym. I don't... You have to expand on that, because I don't know that one. Also, can you increase the music volume? Oh yeah, of course. Is that okay? Maybe even more. I should actually... Yeah, I'm gonna like move it to like hopefully like 20 decibels. This is like 25 decibels, is that okay? I shouldn't have picked this for floor 5. This will be difficult. That's perfect, that's good. Lament. Alien Stage is like Japanese music animation video of tragic story in the background. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna check this out later because like I don't want to play any songs which might get this stream taken down or muted. So, but I will check it later. But I think I know what you're talking about. I think I because it's animated, right? The music video. Yeah. Because you said animation. I'm a dumbass, but yeah. The supporting chants in the background. Yeah, it's great when they're like chanting Inferna in the background. But yeah, now we're gonna play Between Two Worlds. But first, Polish ads. But yeah, to mention, don't play it here, but it's a good watch. Yeah, I will. I genuinely will. I genuinely will check it out because I feel like I remember it. Oh. Okay. To also, because I remember, I think that you, Zypher, were asking me about like making like videos about other games from the author of the Coffin of Enni and Lele, right? To kind of like talk about making analyses in general. I was thinking of like doing analyses of melee songs from Limbus Company that we're listening to right now, like lyrically, making like lyrical analyses. But there are two issues with this. Firstly, I don't know if I'm competent enough, you know, to make a literally analysis. And the second thing is... Wait, I lost my train of thought. What was the second thing? Oh yeah, I don't know if people would like it. I don't know if people would prefer if I would just like, you know, video-wise focus on the Coffin of Enni and Lele content. Or if people wouldn't mind if I would diversify a little bit while still staying the Coffin of Enni and Lele YouTuber, right? Also, we can stream Kanto 8 someday. I just want to see how you react to the enemy size. It's more peaked than any other Kanto, believe me. I would be open to streaming it, but after I'm already done with it myself, like for playing it for the first time, right? But yeah, I could. Like that would be no problem at all. That's cool. That's cool that you want to that you're open to me like expanding content and stuff. Because like that is something that I was worried about, right? That people wouldn't be Or not just that they wouldn't be interested, because it's like, it's fine, right? I'm more so worried about like people thinking that like, oh, so this guy doesn't do TCOL stuff anymore, so I'll leave, right? And it's like, no, I'm still like a TCOL guy, I just, but I like a lot of things, right? I like Project Moon, I like The Elder Scrolls, I like, you know, a bunch of obscure games like Overgrowth. I was thinking of like doing an Overgrowth montage while playing Scarlord, one of the newest Scarlord songs in the background. But I've had issues with, because I wanted to do like a cool camera shots for the montage, so that, but I couldn't. And if it's gonna, you know, just like look mid, then I don't want to. That's my Zoomer slang for today. It's so good. This song is so good. Like analysis of this would go so hard. Because essentially, listen, I don't, also talking about Between Two Worlds, a friend of mine used this religious to music and she went wild in the second part. What do I want to say? Because, again, it's not really that I want to be the one who analyzes it. I want to watch someone else analyze it, right? Someone who, like, knows more stuff about it than me. Like there is this guy that I already mentioned, Marco Meatball, and he does really cool analysis, like lyrical but also musical analysis of music from video games. I would really like to see him reacting to Project Moon songs. Yeah, it is. It is the dude with the suburban dad beard. But sometimes he's not. I've seen at least one video of his when he was clean shaven, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've watched him analyze Guilty Gear songs. It was really cool. I like him with the beard. Yeah, I mean, the beard suits him. Yeah. He has that lumberjack aesthetic, you know, with the chest hair. As a fellow guy with a chest hair, I kinda feel like the beard works when you can have a thick beard. The issue with my beard is that it doesn't grow on my chin. If you can, like, notice any videos... Okay, now fly my wings. After the ad. But if you can, like, notice any, like, videos of mine where I had a beard... it doesn't grow right under my lips. And it's the only place where my beard doesn't grow. Kinda like... You ever watched The Vikings? You know, like the beard that Ragnar Lothbrok had in that show? That's pretty much that, you know, that's me. I'm literally Ragnar. All we need for him is like 1920s is like kill trip. It'll be perfect. You're more suitable for Kurt Cobain trip. I wish, dude, that's such a compliment. Dude, if I had Kurt Cobain drip, I wish I would have Kurt Cobain drip. Dude was beautiful. Also, that's such a good, like, this floor, Flat Broke Gamblers with a tier 3 ego gift. That's fantastic. The volume is fine now, right? Like the music. It's okay. I remember the tears swelling my eyes when he sang Gain His Wings. Me too. Me too. I was... Dude, I was crying like a bitch because like the fight was difficult, right? Because I was like, you know, my identities were underleveled. I didn't have anything good, right? Any good identities, any good egos, nothing. And then like somehow I beat it. I don't think it was a first try, but it was like a second try or like a third, I don't know. But I did beat it. And like the combination of like emotional distress that I felt about like the stress of not being able to beat it, and then finally, you know, like the emotional release of beating it, of knowing that I beat it, and then boom, this Fly Perfect Wings hit me, and I just started crying like a bitch. Like, it was great. That's when I know this game is gonna be good. Yeah. By the way, that Epic the Musical inclusion, honestly, it's so expected. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, okay, it came from the fact that I was re-listening to Epic the Musical while editing the video. It was the same thing with that Germa clip. Like, I was just editing the video, and suddenly, like, I hear Germa talking about, like, no, there's no human meat in the fridge, and I was like, he said what? And like, and I literally, that's why the music cuts. It wasn't even a stylistic choice. I literally split the video in two to insert that clip there. But when it comes to Epic the Musical, that was like a much earlier addition. Cause yeah, it wasn't while editing. I re-listened to Epic the Musical while writing the script. So it just like, it felt right to include. I don't know. I just wanted to share a song that I enjoy. I just in general, any references that I made in the video were just basically references to stuff that I enjoy. Like Smiling Friends, you know, like even Chills, you know, like Number 15. even that. Okay, we're gonna listen to Polish ads, but after that we're gonna listen to And Then Is Heard No More from Library of Ruina. They topped it off with Don Quixote's departure. They managed to invoke the same feeling and they feel of corporation. Yeah. And then when I hear that Bamboo has a cute... I could. I don't know. Bamboo has a Kim. That's good. That's good. Actually, I'm gonna like play that now. Oh wow, that's actually how it's called. Where is it? Is that the one? No, that's not the one, right? Where is it? Oh yeah, it is. Personally, I think in Nocturnal Sweeping also had really good music. Satisfaction is such a powerful stimuli, like beating a difficult boss for the first time. Yeah, that's why people like Dark Souls. Personally, I'm more of a Bloodborne kind of guy myself, as you know, you can probably guess from like my taste in things in general. You know, with the Coffin of Vendi and Lele, I like dark and gothic stuff. But yeah. I'm trying to remember because some of the intervalos, yeah, like the intervalos also had really good music, but I forget which one I liked the best. But Nocturnal Sweeping had good stuff. Yeah. Murder on the Warp Train, yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, that had good music. And you know, a warm, like, you know, it's got a spot in my heart because it was the first introduction of Blood Fiends, which became, you know, my favorite part of Limbus. I love my Blood Fiends. And, you know, the first time when Dawn... Okay. Okay, real talk. This is gonna sound deranged, right? To you, Zypher, because you didn't play the game, right? But it's also... The murder on the warp train is also a very important moment because it's the first time when Dawn took her shoes off. Sounds deranged, but like with context you understand. You would understand. The music felt like an entire air raid alarm screaming stop. Yeah. Yeah, in general, like, it's so good. Like, okay. Oh, do you want my hot take? You want my hot take? I think that Hero is a fantastic song, right? That's my hot take. No, I think that Hero is a fantastic song, but I feel like it was... I don't want to say poorly implemented. But in comparison to the previous cantos, I felt like its implementation was lacking a little bit. You know what I mean? Because when I listen to the song on its own on YouTube, it hits, it has that impact. But when I played the game, it was mixed in a weird... Like, the mixing of the previous songs, like for example, think of Compass. Compass in Ishmael's canto is mixed in a way that... How do I explain it? It's mixed in a way that, like, to have a perfect loop in certain parts that don't appear in the normal songs. While Hero was a normal loop of the normal songs, it didn't have like any extra parts which didn't appear in the songs, right? Like the same as, like, for example, think of Heathcliff's canto. The song that played there also had, like, you know, it began with no vocals, then it only had like one vocals, then it had the other vocals, and then at the end you had the perfect synergy of both vocals, while the official version on YouTube has both vocals at all times. So it felt unique in the game. It felt like it had an impact because it's like, oh, first it's the Heathcliff singing, first it's Heathcliff singing, and then it's Catherine, right? Kathy. But I didn't really feel that in Dawn's canto. I still really liked it though. I mean, it's a great song and a great canto. But yeah. Compass had the perfect amount of time to build up conflict and climax of the song. It's just an official release of the song for some reason. Yeah, I mean, seriously, the build up for Compass, like in the game, is just delicious. You know, when you pair it with the dialogues, it's so good when it like finally hits. You know, when Ishmael activates her ego, it's fantastic. It's so fantastic. Like, that's where the tears start flowing, you know? When you see that animation of, what was her name? Quilek? I don't wanna, like, butcher her name. I think Quilek, right? Or something. When she was, like, helping, you know, Ishmael with the rope. In spirit. It was so good. Matt's boss team next. I can do that. Oh, nice. We got lucky. Oh, I should have purchased that one. Never mind, though. Oh, that's that's a funny thing that, like, you didn't know. Yeah, I'm the guy. The video, in retrospect, I'm not super satisfied with how that video came out, because at that point I was still not really sure if I'm joking about wanting to be a YouTuber and about my mission to get, hold on, to get this smiling plank of wood into the coffin of Andy and Lele. But now that I know that I am serious about it, I made the last video, which was way higher effort. But yeah, in comparison, in retrospect, now, like, I'm not super satisfied with that video because of how low effort it is. But you know, it got a lot of views, so there's that, I suppose. But I think it's mostly because of the thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable that you would be surprised, because I'm essentially, you know, this meme like there are two sides of me. You know, like the meme with the wolf man, with the furry wolf man. There are two sides of me. One is one is an alpha and the other is a femboy. Like, there are two sides of me. One is a YouTuber who makes videos and the other is a streamer, right? Like, these things are not comparable to each other. I am a completely different person when I reply, when I make YouTube videos and when I reply to people in the comments section or under these videos, and when I'm streaming and when I'm replying to people in Discord server, right? Like, I'm way more casual here. This is, you know, me unscripted. Well, the videos mostly are, nowadays at least, for the last month, have been scripted. So yeah. That's the one you wanted, right?
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 다르겠지. 벌써 바쁘나요?
Yeah, I was confused. Why did you... I was confused. I was like... But I assumed, genuinely, I assumed that I just, like, misremembered it, and, like, clearly there had to be, like, someone named Matt or Matthew in the game, and I just don't remember it. I completely trusted you there. Like, people, you know, people on my Discord are like, I feel like that... I'm glad that they're not questioning whether whether I say that, like, oh, hold on, I have to, like, check the footage when we're talking about the game, because my memory is not... Like, I don't know, I have a specific type of memory. I wouldn't say my memory is bad, but because I can remember conversations which happened, like, years ago, like it was yesterday, right? Very, very precise memory when it comes to conversations and things told to me verbally. But my memory with names is awful, just absolutely atrocious, and sometimes even with, like, things that happened, like with you know, events themselves. But I do remember words. Counter 6 boss 2. Oh, okay. So that's not the right one.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
생각보다 잘 탄다.
This one, right? Yeah, this was good. I may have committed a tactical mistake, because now we have to do this on floor 4 or 5. I don't know. Also, I've noticed after count of 5 and above, we can heat the clocks and the soundtrack a lot more. Yeah, this is an interesting detail. I really like, especially with the reaffirmation, with the previous reaffirmation, that people wouldn't mind if I would, you know, introduce some variation to my content. I would really, I'm really tempted to make lyrical analysis of Limbus Company. I mean, not this one, because, you know, I don't know if it, but I actually maybe like there are lyrics in this one. I wonder if it's like, because I know that, like, for example, when it comes to like chants in Soulsborne games, usually they're fake chants, like they're fake words, right? Just to like convey a feeling rather than. But like actually, I would expect that Limbus would also have. I would expect that Limbus would have genuine Latin lyrics. Mama didn't raise no quitter me after forcing my singing team against my butt in game. There have been like some instances where my Blood Fiend team was just simply not well equipped, you know, for enemies with pierce resistance. But yeah, I had the same mentality, is that nah, I do it for the family now. Like I can't stop now. You just write how. Yeah, can you just like sing ha ha ho 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 now? Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna play battle theme from library. Where was it? No, but I just played it recently. Do you have any other suggestion, so I won't replay the same songs over and over again? Try Isabina.
Nowość na Vinted. Zarabiaj na tablety.
Good suggestion. I've been thinking of replaying. Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. Because it's been a long time since I played them. And I barely remember stuff. That's nice. That's nice RNG. Yeah, but people, how did you know? The various 97 Project Moon soundtrack I downloaded in my USB. I remember months ago when I tried to finish the Bottom Corporation, my persistent ass forced my underprepared ages to draw. It was painful, diabolical. I don't know whether it's my... like... I don't know whether it's just like the fact that it was my first Project Moon game, but in my mind, Lobotomy Corporation is the most difficult one. But I don't think that it's... could be. Because I also have like the same thing, like people say that like Dark Souls 1 is like the easiest Dark Souls, when in my opinion it's really not. In my opinion, Bloodborne is the easiest one out of the Soulsborne games. Well, Dark Souls 1 is the most difficult one because it requires the most amount of patience.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 제가 앞에서 좀
I'm wondering about like making the music louder. Is that okay? Should be okay, right? Because that's around 25 decibels. Drive in the midnight. Yeah. Like vaporwave aesthetic kind of stuff. But not actual vaporwave music. You know what I mean? Like there's a significant difference between like vaporwave aesthetic itself, like visually, and vaporwave music. Maybe it's just me, but in fact they don't always like match together. Gregor have almost no happy ID. Yeah. Gregor's had a rough life, you know, regardless of the dimension. That's not the song yet, that's an ad. Just, you know, in case you wondered.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
But yeah, Gregor is like kind of a sad guy. But that's his charm in a way. Like you know, he's the character that you root for. You want him to be happy. You could say that about most of them actually. Never mind. You could say the same thing about Yisang. Dude, I was so happy. I was so happy to see. You don't know how irrationally happy it makes me to see Yisang smile. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not just me. Like, after he was sad until his canto ended. Like, seriously, from the beginning of the game until the moment his canto ended, he was constantly sad. And to see him, like, starting to smile in Ishmael's canto, it felt so good. It felt so satisfying. I felt genuine happiness. Yeah, all I, like, you know, it's just like there is only one thing that men want, and it's fucking disgusting, seeing Yi-sang smile. Like, that's all I want from this game. Genuinely. Seriously, good music. Yeah, he did. I mean, they all did. Like, that's the thing. Like, these characters are so compelling when it comes to the, like, it's weird because, like, usually when you write a bunch of tragic characters one after the other, it's hard to make people care about them, right? Because they start feeling like same-ish, like, oh, okay, like every single one of them has a tragic backstory. But Limbus genuinely feels genuine and sincere, as I said already. Like I genuinely hope that, like, at the end of their journey, they will all be happy. You've seen smiling Yi-sang, now prepare for the angry Yi-sang. First event. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was, I still have that, I still have the reward. The you know, that you get from Caron. From I said that like Virgilius would have said it, you know, Caron. But yeah, I still have that. I still have that jar or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I still haven't opened it. I'm just keeping it as a trinket, as a memento of the April 1st event. Genuinely, like, this, in general, this April 1st was like, it gave me such a whiplash to see these characters, like, you know, conveying emotion, like, their bodies at least, like, right, their faces conveying emotions they've never seen before. You know, like, Faust. Don Faust was cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like, Don Faust was cursed. And that's always been like, it's always been likable as a little gremlin. Yeah. No, I mean, no. I mean, Don Quixote in the body of Faust. Not the other way around. Like, that was cursed. Like, you know, to see, like, Faust smiling and, like, being giddy and stuff. I was like, oh, this is wrong. Jesus, no. Yeah. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I was supposed to get the piercing gift. I was applying to Ram. Oh, sorry. I didn't catch up to that chat yet. Limbo says they just give us time and we'll make the characters likable, and that Heathcliff and Don turned out. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I agree with Laifu here. Dawn has always been very likable to me. I really liked her as just a gremlin. Even if she didn't turn out to be a blood fiend, I would still like her still. Yeah. Seeing Ryoshu smile makes me feel... No, it was like, to me it was intimidating. I'm like, whoa, that's not supposed to happen. like I felt like Dante, you know, because Dante was feeling the same way. I was like, whoa, like, she's not gonna kill me or something? I really felt like a groghead in that moment. The game really makes you feel like you have a clock for a head. Ron says if you seem so smile, you run the fuck away. Yeah, but like, you know... Yeah, but didn't he also say something about, like, guns? Like, not, you know... not being... What was the quote? I forget. But like, don't listen to anything he says, you know? Not everything he says is accurate. And then there's Angry Oglu. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. It's like my... It's like, you know... It's like I pushed it from my memory, you know? Repressed it. Guns aren't effective. Yes. 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 That's what he said. I would... So I wouldn't trust everything he says, you know, at face value. Merceau? Wait, I forgot. Can you remind me, like, can you remind me who switched bodies with Merceau? Because I don't remember. Because Rodia switched bodies with Gregor. Faust switched bodies with Don Quixote. Who switched bodies? Rodia switched... Oh, Rodia switched with Merceau. Right, I forget. I missed... Yeah, I messed it up. Wait, and who switched body with Gregor? Ishmael? It's so hilarious because Blue Reverb is immune to range page. Another song. That's an ad. That's not the song yet. Just roll on. It's Rodia to Mersault, Gregor to Ishmael. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, smiling Mersault. Now I remember, yeah. The smiling and giggling Mersault. I don't know if I should like pronounce it like, you know, Mersault, or if I should just like say Mersault. I should just like not care. Just whatever. Mersault. Mersault, I'm Mersaulty. Apparently, Mersault got like triple the total express team event. He did, but because like, what did you expect? Like, I've never seen him like... I've never seen him emote in general before that point. Maybe like something, maybe there was like some expressions with the Hell's Kitchen event. You know, with the Hell's Kitchen intervalo. But outside of that, like, when was he ever, you know, expressing anything with his face? Let me pull up my music recommendations. Angela Team, that's good. I'll get it after that. Oh, actually, it's right here in the recommendation of this video, so I won't even have to search for it. Good. But I feel like that's part of the fun, right? Like, because I feel like Project Moon fans, no, just fans in general, they like sharing their music, right? So it's like part of the fun that you get to like recommend which specific Project Moon song you want to listen to. The jar is also just called Hikomi's gift. Yeah, but I don't know, in my head it's like, oh yeah, the jar, you know, like... But yeah, I'm still keeping the jar in my inventory, and it's gonna stay there because it's more precious to me as a trinket, as a memento. I really wish that we could rewatch, because we can't, right? Like, I'm not wrong about this. We can't rewatch the April Fool's events like we can with any other cutscene. And I really wish that we could. Wait, we can listen to Himo 2 or Head... We'll listen to Head Eye Claw. I'll go with that. We can. No, but like... But you know what I mean, right? I don't know. Like, I don't trust YouTube videos. Which is like funny because it's a live service game, so it's like YouTube is probably like, okay, like if we're gonna, okay, if we're being honest to each other, YouTube is probably gonna be around for longer, right? Like, but I don't know, something in my brain, that, you know, that little gremlin that likes to collect things, I'm just like, I wish I could have all of these like cutscenes in the main menu at the reach of my hand, you know? I still remember the horse reviews from last year. Dude, I remember the fucking... Did I misremember it? Or there was like... No, I don't know, because if I am mistaken, it's gonna be like Corwid, you're deranged. But I remember, wasn't there like one of the Virgiliuses, wasn't it like Schoolgirl Virgilius? Or something? I seem to remember that. It's like 2 years ago. I don't remember how long it was. I'm bad with time. But like... But it was a school... There was a Schoolgirl Virgilius, right? That was a thing. Or was it just like student Virgilius that who was like, oh, teacher... Like... There is. It's a Blue Archive, yes. Yeah, so I was... Yeah. I mean, I remember that it had... I remember that it was a reference to Blue Archives, yeah. But I wasn't sure. Oh, nice. We're getting really lucky today. Man, it would be really cool to be able to play piano like that. I just didn't know what gifts I should get aside from the status in my team and class power, so I ended up with having useless trinkets by the end of the dungeon most of the time. I just go with burn. Whatever burns is good. Plus the sauce that, you know, drips from the chicken in Hell's Kitchen. I forget what it's called. But yeah. Outside of the sauce, just burn. That's all. That's my strategy. My strategy is burn. Made that piano so sense playing this. They distorted! No, but there's a good guide for MD for Yu gifts. Look at the link. The worst run I've had. Letting Rapture team with bleed gifts. Yeah, it's like, it's interesting to like look back when I really like in the beginning of me playing Limbus when I didn't have like any good identities, and the dungeons were like taking me like, and I didn't know anything about like ego gifts and stuff, like which ones are good or not. So like a normal run was taking me around like, I don't know, 30-40 minutes. Now I can like do it like 20 below 20. Good stuff. Oh, nice.
제가 앞에서
After playing Olympus, I realized they reused assets from both the prior games a lot. But it's still like a clear improvement. I don't know. I like that you can see. I like that we can see like a clear improvement between 3 games. Because I was kind of. Because the first Project Moon game I've heard about was Lobotomy Corporation, but I didn't play it until like years after it came out. And actually, when did they come out?
제가 묻었네요.
2018. What? Wait, what? Why did I think that like it came out in like 2016? But okay, now we're listening to Headeye Claw. I don't know why, but in my head, I thought it came out in 2016. No, so I guess I did play it when it like right after it came out. The hell? Okay, never mind. Weird.
Wyobraź sobie świat nieograniczonych możliwości.
But I missed out on
gdzie dzięki
Limbus.
inteligentnym statystykom, przypomnieniom o
Oh yeah, you were listening. You didn't. I forgot to mute the Polish ad. Sorry. But yeah, I missed out on Limbus, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's on me because I thought that like, oh, it's genuinely I fell for the fact that it's a gacha game. It's a live service game. I misjudged the book by its cover, and I didn't give it a proper chance until season 4, right? Like, because it wasn't like I actively was avoiding it, but I was like, when it came out, I was like, oh, cool, And then I went on to do another things. I forgot about it, right? And eventually, like, season 4 came out. I saw a couple of stuff on YouTube, in my recommendation, and I was like, oh yeah, Project Moon exists, and oh, this is actually really good. So yeah, I missed out on a lot because of that, which is like I don't know, over a year, right? Like I arrived over because when was season 4? Over a year after Limbus came out? Almost 2 years. I mean, I think like a year and a half or something. It was? Yeah, but I mean, all the banners, all the cool banners that I've missed, like, I would love to be one of the people who could, flex that I have all the animated stuff from Railways, but I don't. First of all, my banners from Railways start at Refraction Railway 4, and it's not animated because my team wasn't good at the time. Because, I was rushing it, because, I was like, oh, I need to, like, do it before, before the season is over. But then I just, ended up, like, not being able to complete it in the set amount, in required amount of turns to get the animated banner. So the only animated banner I currently have for the Railways is the newest one, the Refraction Railway 5. That's true, but that's more like a reference, the Heath distorting scene. I don't know, I personally I don't mind Kanto 1 and 3. I feel like they're, you know, the quality in them was fine to me. I mean, I do agree that like there is an increase in quality. I feel like the increase in quality started with Sinclair's Kanto. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's a fair thing to say. Yeah. Record in Road 5 is 110 turns. Minus 87 or 70 something? Well, it's, you know, below 100, so I qualified for the animated banner. But yeah, what happened? Like, what team were you running? Because I just went with, like, you know, good old reliable. Like, first wave Blood Fiends, second wave Blunt, and third wave Blood Fiends again from the, you know, first thing. Sinclair, please quite the stats of boss fight, the early and middle part is the same. I feel like for me, I mean, I see your point. I feel like for me, I didn't mind because I'm a story person, right? So I'm like, But I do see what you mean. I wonder if I think that there is a possibility that my chat is broken. Oh, now it's not. Okay, now it stopped. It was frozen for a moment. There's an immense amount of filler fights. But honestly, I don't mind the filler fights. I don't know. Again, I don't want to sound like Project Moon apologist, but like genuinely, I don't know. But I see your points. First wave starts with all 2 stars ID, second 4 3 stars ID. And I find out I can use all ID. In the third wave, genuinely I didn't know that either. I was prepared for the worst. I was genuinely prepared for the worst. I was like, I was skipping this railway for the first couple of weeks because I was like, I do not have 3 fully leveled up teams, and then and you know, leveled up and threaded, or I mean, sorry, uptied. But then again, people on Reddit, one time when they didn't spread misinformation, one time when these monsters were truthful, was when they informed, well, not me, because I didn't ask, but like, you know, they were talking about it on one of the threads. And they did say that you can reuse, you know, that you can use all the teams, any team in the third one, in the third wave. And that was genuinely, I don't think I would have touched Railway 3 because otherwise, if I didn't know about that, because I was like, well, why bother? If I'm literally, I don't have enough teams. I don't have 3 fully leveled up teams. So yeah, that one time when Redditors saved the day. You know what it is? I feel like I'm so used to playing mirror dungeons that like I don't mind filler fights. You know what I mean? Because oh my god, this is the norm. You can imagine my agony fighting against the whale and with W grip ID and burn team. 3 stars ID what the opposing force. Yeah. I just in wave 2 I just went with blunt and it was relatively easy-ish. I used I forgot, was it Zwei? Ishmael? I think so. But she really carried me there. Listen, if it did say that, you forget a very important aspect, the most important aspect of it. That I'm a Project Moon fan and I can't read! You know? Yeah, it was, like, the first wave was thinning out your units. If you managed to go through it, you had, you know, it was slowly, because I was waiting. I was worried that it's gonna look like the previous railway, right? Where like at the end of the wave it's gonna be like, no, fuck off, you die, right? It's like there's gonna be some like super strong mini boss fight, and then it didn't really come until, you know, wave 3. So I was very pleasantly surprised. I thought that like it would, you know, go way worse than it did. Introduces new OP units. Steve Cliff. Full stop. Yeah, but full stops are full stops are from Walpipi, and I don't have that. I'm not, you know, I don't have them because they weren't craftable in the Walpugis Woogies because they're new. Use most efficient device. I was laughing so hard when, like, in that railway dungeon, Faust just exploded herself and my team. Like, I couldn't even, you know, I couldn't even be mad about the loss. was so funny because I knew nothing about her newborn identity. And you know, again, common motive, I didn't read what she does during the fight. So I was just like, yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll listen to that one next. I just stumbled on the stream thinking, oh great, another PM creator, and now I'm brewing to you while talking about random stuff. Yeah, you know, because that's the thing, I'm not really, because that's my secret. I'm not a PM creator. I'm a T-call creator, who also is just a, you know, PM sleeper agent. And they have no idea, right? You know, they have no idea. And it's like I've been I've been using the keywords, I've been using the key phrases, right? To activate other sleeper agents, you know, awaiting for when I find my people. And nothing. You'd think that we're everywhere, in every corner of the internet from how they paint us, but no. No one. I feel like it turned into like an Illuminati, you know, when it's like we're you know, using the catchphrases and symbols in the videos, so like people know that we're one of them. Like that's basically what this is. I was about to drag you into PM rabbit hole thinking you're gonna start in Kanto 1, then I saw you playing Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, nah, like yeah, only the newest Kanto is the one that I'm missing. I've been a sleeper agent this whole time. Oh. Hey, now it's time for Nemerelinque. Did you want Nemerelinque or did you want Merelinque? I'm gonna listen to both. I'm gonna turn both on. After the Polish ad. Mirror Dungeon, my favorite Kanto. Oh. Like I like Mason stuff when certain catchphrases or numbers would trigger whatever the heck its objective is. What do numbers mean, Mason? What do you mean by ideal? What do you... I don't remember what's the song called. Wait, is this the song that played in the that also played in the final boss of the Railway 5, right? I'm right? I'm not remembering it incorrectly. Oh my god, bro is still doing that. Yeah, and I'm having a great time. This is my, you know, as others have stated, this is the best Kanto of the game. We're doing the Mirror Dungeon Kanto currently. I'm still waiting to finish it, right? But I've been told that there is a 5-hour-long cutscene at the end of Virgilius in a schoolgirl uniform. It's the Rose abnormality. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good. It was so good. Indeed. Oh god, why would he spoil this? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, you know? I swear. I've been, you know, I've watched the one of the live streams, you know, of the creators of the game, right? And he just spoke in perfect English in the final like 10 seconds of the stream, and he said that, and he said that he revealed all of that. True story, you know. We're fighting through Kanto for filler fights, but they reckon every Kanto. That's for the latest one. The filler fights never end. No, they put all the filler fights here. You know, like all the filler fights that were supposed to be in the recent Kantos, they took them out. We're the ones who played for you, so you don't have to. It's so good, like especially this part of the song. I love it, genuinely. I don't understand how can people like not like violin. Because there are some people, right? Even from my family, some people, they hate it. They're like, no, like violin is like for rednecks. Oh, excuse me, like you mean like one of the classical instruments that like people, okay, yeah, for rednecks. Okay, so what is it? It's no, I'm just gonna call it. I'll just keep calling it sauce. The chicken sauce. The other current boss fight is designed. I can comprehend how painful it will be like the first. Yeah. I don't know, I hope that like the newest Kanto is easy on me when I'll be using my trusted Blood Fiend team, you know? But even if you would like don't even tell me, right? If it like even if it would have like pierce resistance or something, I would still go with it. For the family. Wait, not the drum rolls. Wait, not the drum roll sticks. Yeah, bull is difficult, yeah. Yeah, bull was brutal. Oh. Is it like lame to admit that like Ricardo boss fight took me 2 days to beat the first Ricardo boss fight, right? In the Ishmael's Kanto. The second time he appeared in the Intervallo, right? In Nocturnal Sweeping, right? That was it. I've beaten him on the first try, but the first time he appeared, and you know, I played it like pre-nerf, if it ever got nerfed, I don't know. But the first time, the first time Ricardo appeared in her Kanto, that was awful. Took me genuinely 2 days, like. Not full days, right? Not like 24 hours, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I was playing, I was having a great, good old jolly time, and I was like, no, I have to stop. I have to continue tomorrow because it's getting too late and I need to sleep. And this is like, I'm just smashing my head against the wall until something happens. 10 billion different passes. No, not too bad. 30% damage reduction to burn up should be. Imagine that in Adam. Spent like a week trying to build Dulcinea. Because you didn't play the Blood Fiend team. Like, again, people on Reddit will tell you that, like, Blood Fiends make the game twice as more difficult. Or, I mean, sorry, that Blood Fiends make that Canto, make Don's Canto twice as difficult, but in reality it's twice as easy. Dulcinea. I still don't know, to this very day, I still don't know, like, can you beat that first Ricardo fight without abusing the fact that Ishmael can't die before, you know, like before she's the last one standing. Like, you have to abuse, like, that's the way I finally beat it, you know, I used a strategy where I only had 2 identities, or I mean, I only had 2 units. I don't remember who was the other identity. Yeah, couldn't even tell you. Don't remember. How is this music so ridiculously good? Like, it's so good. Oh wait, this is, we don't have a guaranteed, right? I have to craft the drumstick. We came to the... Okay. We came to a point where we must gamble. But fortunately for all of you, I'm a gambling man. What did I say? What did I say? That's right. That's right. I'm the gambler, by the way. You know? Yeah. Put Poems of a Machine next. Again, thank you for allowing me to use songs that I already played. Because I want to. But then, like, I feel bad about it, because I force you to listen to the same songs over and over again. But I just like them so much. So yes, I will happily oblige. Yeah, I can do that, because I was supposed to. So after this one. Yeah, so that's gonna be the next one after this one. I kinda ignored your suggestion, because I went with the other one. I forgot. I forgot the other song. But yeah, that's gonna be after this one. No, it's no. I should have taken the tier 3 so I can craft the Whispers of Flame or whatever. But nah, whatever. If it's possible to do, then not for me. Sorry. I had to cheese it. I absolutely had to cheese it. And I'm not ashamed of that. Okay, see, now it's time for my gamer strategy. That will blow your minds, right? What if you just skip the mechanics? What if you just skipped the mechanics? Years ago, I saw that stage of simply basic.
I thought for death, guess though there's no place for non-silicone flesh. Can't taste it, I bet it's something new.
Do we have enough? No, because we don't have the whispers. Oh wait, we don't have the whispers of the flames. So we're not doing that much damage. But I'm still committed. I am absolutely committed to skipping the mechanics and just punching the boss until it dies.
No need to my wish is all ever dreaming.
Yeah, glimpse of flames.
The sweet nectar of morality.
We're committing ours.
My heart to holding love to be broken.
And a candle nonetheless.
Maybe I'll try getting drunk. Finally, I cry for help from the top of my simulation.
Oh, I love this song so much. Genuinely, I don't like to use the word love. I don't like to use the word love because people abuse it, right? They're like, they mildly like something and they say that they love it. I don't like doing that, but genuinely, I love these songs. They're great. They're so good. Have you ever thought one day you wanted to nothing but smiley face? There were... I forgot what fight was it, but I also cheesed a fight with evades. But I forgot which boss fight was it. But evade is OP in the right hands. Especially since like the first... my first identity I've ever had was... what was she called? I mean, it was for Otis, but like Butler Otis, whatever, you know. Butler Otis was the first identity I've ever. Wait, was it? Was she? No, because she was introduced later, and I came to season 4 early-ish. I don't know. Now we're gonna do Theme 02, Library of Ruina. Where is it? Ooh, from Project Moon Official. We don't even have to, you know, listen to our upload. We can do it straight from the source, baby. Classic. Do let me know if you want me to increase the volume. Honestly, yeah, why is like elevator musicals always so boring? I'm not saying, you know, to do rock and roll, but like, yeah, something like this. Who would hate this, you know? No one. Oh, we forgot about our... No, we didn't. We played Iron Lotus before. But I can play it after this one. I mean, I played Iron Lotus like plenty of times as well. Like, genuinely, it's just that's why I'm thankful for your suggestions, because in my mind I have like a couple of selected songs that I remember, because again it's been a while, but for some reason I felt like it's been longer. I've been genuinely surprised to see that Lobotomy Corporation came out in 2018. Okay, another ad. We're gonna have to wait for a little bit. Ask Corwid, you're that ninja, because he appeared 3 times. If something appears 3 times in a row, then I have to take it, because then it's destiny. While hearing Jetstream sound theme, dude! Anything from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance in an elevator would be dope. Like, yeah. Hot take, Gon Ages is overrated as hell. Is it? I don't know. I respect your take. I respect people willing to have hot takes, you know? We're fitting for the team we're using. Gun Angels. Almost 6 million views, and this one... Oh, in that way! I mean... I wouldn't say it's overrated. I would say that, if anything, the other ones are underrated. I mean, I didn't even look at the view count. That's kind of staggering, though, yeah, like... I mean, I'm also listening to the provided to YouTube by, you know, Sci-Hatte Records or something, or Sci-Hate, I don't know. But still, I would have to check how many, like, the official version of Iron Lotus has. I'll do that after this. But I mean, in general, when I see, like, other songs also have because yeah, the ones who aren't automatically provided by YouTube do have like 18 million, 7 million. So I don't know if it's overrated. Maybe we can do Sun and Moon by Dark Hunter Studio next. I would have to check it out. Yeah, we'll do that one. Is it fair to say that I don't remember which one it is? I mean, I'll remember when we'll play. But just from the name itself, I don't remember which one it is. Sun and Moon. Oh yeah, we can play Roland and Angela. I like when the beat bops. Oh! Yeah, then we're gonna play that one. So first we're gonna play Sun and Moon. And then we can do Roland or Angela. What do you mean? What did I like when the beat bops? Because it's bopping. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like, you know, it bops. Self-explanatory. Okay.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
I should have opened the songs, or opened the song on the other tab, so that the ads can play while we finish listening to the previous one. But I didn't do that. Oh, this is significantly quieter, so I'll have to...
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Is that okay? I think it is, right? That's about 25 decibels. Yeah.
최선을 다할게요.
Genuinely, the emotional impact of music in Project Moon games cannot be overstated. I hope it's not too loud. Once again, I didn't.
모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
I'm gonna listen to all of the Angela 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, yeah, Burn is busted. How did you think I play with it? It's just win! It's just use Burn to win! Warriors by Dark Fantasy Studio. Okay, I'll do that one after this one. After one, Angela 1, 2, and 3 in 3 minutes. I'll do Warriors. Also, I remember that, like, I remember like one of you said something about drinking tea. I remember that like I just realized that I should have probably, it would probably be polite of me to say that like, oh, I don't know, I can't wish you a nice meal. Have a nice tea? Have a nice tea. That's something that I should have said. You know? So yeah, a bit late, but yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to assume, but yeah. I hope you had a nice tea, you know, because it's probably, you know, already drunk by now. Was it a green tea, or what kind of tea was it? Spill the tea for us. Because I'm a green tea kind of guy myself, you know, with no sweeteners. I mean, you can probably guess from the way that, like, I eat my scrambled eggs that I don't put any sugar in my tea either. Just, you know, just plain old green tea is the way I like it, personally. Because I'm surprised the new HML ID has retreat mechanics and at Dawn Office Sinclair. I have to like check the new IDs, because even like the ones from before the new season, like I crafted them, but I didn't really like check what they're capable for, right? I just wanted to use up all of my shards. I just wanted to use up all of my shards to not lose them, right? So they wouldn't be halved in the next season. Oh no!
Excellence.
That wasn't even in Polish. What the hell? What? Now we're gonna like Polish ads weren't enough. Now we're gonna have oh excelente. Okay. Still having my tea right now, mate. Nice. Then I hope that your tea is good. It was black tea without sugar. Well, then if you're still having your tea right now, then how is it that it was a black tea? It is a black tea. Unless you have... What did you do to it? Did you dye it? Like... She might be... We could think... don't know why, I had a brain freeze for a moment. Because of the music, I blame the music. Ah. You know what, yeah, we'll play Abnormality Third Warning again. Yeah. Sounds good. Because it auto-played, you know. All this 3.6. Well, that's what, you know, that's why I'm a limbillionaire. Because I'm willing to go that far. I'm willing to go the extra mile. Alright, we'll do all warnings. Okay, I feel like now the music may be a bit too loud. Still above 25 decibels, but it's probably fine. Maybe Canto 6, follow E. I'll do all warnings now. Or I mean after this, you know? I'll do all warnings. And then after that we'll do Canto 6 follow E. Like stretch my back because I'm so freakishly tall. I'm just so freakishly tall that I can't stand in front of my computer, you know? Like, oh, that's something that I could like. Okay, that's a good question. I have a. Oh damn. I need to sell this. That's a good question that I have for all of you. What's considered like in where you guys are from? What is considered a short person? It's a random question, but I've been mischaracterized by my own friends. I've been bullied by my own friends in Poland for being short. When I am 6'1", or I think so, I'm like 1m85, and that's like 2 feet. Yes, that's okay. Never mind. I'm literally 6 feet tall, like on the note, you know, like. So like, okay. So, I mean, never mind, because like I'm a European. I also I also measure in centimeters and meters. But yeah, I don't understand if they're like gaslighting me into believing that like Polish height standards are like this insane. That like 1 meter and 85 centimeters is like short. Like, am I? Because I could like reach my ceiling. Like, you can't see it, but I can reach my ceiling. Because I don't feel, you know, I've lived my entire life believing that I'm a tall person until I met my friends. And my entire, you know, worldview was challenged. Rest of the gaslight you all the time. Yeah, I just needed to verify because I guessed as much. You know, like... okay, now we're gonna go with all warnings.
Nowa odżywka Panty.
No Polish ads, please. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Well, that didn't pay off. My theory about always going up. Oh no, I already have a drumstick. What am I? Stupid?
벌써 화끈하네.
No, come on. 165, so you're definitely the tall one. I mean, I would, because that's the thing. What if that there is some part in my mind that's like, what if they're not gaslighting me, right? What if that's just the height standard of Poland, right? Because yeah, if I'm like, if I would go to like Netherlands, right? Or like, I don't know. Yeah, let's say Netherlands, right? If I would go to Netherlands, I'd be a little midget, right? To them, right? To these like, you know, freakishly tall people. You ever like see bathrooms in Netherlands? Like you're a normal sized person and you can't like reach the sink because these people are so tall. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe the height standard has like increased so significantly in Poland. I don't know. Or they're gaslighting, or they're just gaslighting. Please wait. Did you like... Okay. Why? No, you can't like come here out of nowhere and like, you know, kindly, I'll give it to you kindly, but still ask me to play War Thunder. You have to like present your case, convince me. Convince me. Because I never played War Thunder in my entire life. You know, an older friend of mine, much older friend of mine, wanted to, you know, give away his account to World of Tanks to me, and I said no thank you because I don't play these kinds of games. So, convince me, why should I play War Thunder? Also, this music also slaps. It's great. Great recommendation. Did I do something wrong? It is. It is. But when you listen to it, like, you know, without the context, like it slaps. It goes hard. I'm using all the young people lingo. You know, I'm so hip and cool. You know? Low key. I'm low key rizzling right now. I love the fact that like they had to like take away the first syllable because, you know, like charisma is just too long. It's too long of a phrase. And second warning. You have to know. I don't know, because like without the context, it could also be mean about like it could also be about something badass happening. You know what I'm saying? Like main character moment. Kind of like Ninja Kamui or something. I think that was not what the anime was called, but maybe. I don't know. I've watched like I can count the amount of animes that I watched on like both of my hands, and like one of them is Ninja Kamui, if that's really what it was called. Like, can you pop out the end screen, get the fuck out? Depends, because again, you know what I mean? They're like, it could be something like, oh, now I have become the monster. But like in a cool way. You know? I can see it. I can see that. We haven't been English together for 4 hours now. We have been. But dude, like Hell's Kitchen has blessed us with the cooking Mersault. With him, like, you know, giving that monologue about the proper taste. So I have a soft spot for this. So much so that no, actually, I'm not. I'm gonna hope that I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. See, a gambling man is what I am. What do they call me? That's what they call me. Thanks will be blessed with us screen starting Yosh.
생각보다 좋은 선택이었어.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다.
Honestly, I felt bad for Gregor in that canto. But I mean, sorry, in that intervallo. I felt like he tried his best. I would eat his food, you know. I mean, you know me from like what I said about myself. I like bland food. I feel like I would like his cooking, you know. I feel like if Greg would make me a meal, I would be like, a good neutral food, you know. Even if I wouldn't like it, I would like say that I like it, just so he wouldn't be so sad all the time. I'm gonna like Yoshi is fine. I can imagine her realistically exist and like girls like Faust. I don't know if I can imagine any of them realistically existing. Maybe like Otis and Rhodia and Ishmael. Maybe. Yeah.
이란 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 다르겠지.
Can you imagine realistic Ishmael with that tangled hair? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm glad that you brought it up because I really like the short-haired version of Ishmael. I wish that like that would be her main design because she looked so cool with that hair, you know? She really did. Because that's the only part of her design that I'm like, if I could, I would change it, you know, like if I could, you know, if I would be John Limbus, right? I would change her design to have shorter hair, so they wouldn't be so like unrealistically long. Yeah, she does. She does. I can agree with that. Okay, so what's next? What's next on the menu? Because I feel like maybe repeating the Yesod battle. Maybe.
Chcesz kupić dobre auto
No, I don't want to purchase a car polish ad. Thank you. Oh, Nelly's theme. I'm gonna do that after that. Yeah. Nelly's theme is good too. But first we're gonna do the, you know, we're gonna go back to the retro wave. No, because it's not vaporwave. I misspoke. It's not retrowave. It's not vaporwave. It's retrowave that this song reminds me of. But yeah, after this one I'll play Nelly's theme. When it comes to like the ending music, you know, with the vocals and everything from Limbus specifically, Between Two Worlds is still my favorite, my personal favorite. Or Compass. Compass is also really good. But I think Between Two Worlds is my all-time favorite from Limbus music. It's unfortunate that that guy like didn't, you know, explain to us why should I play War Thunder. I genuinely wanted to know. I wanted to engage in that conversation. He's just like, a person just came here, told me to play War Thunder and left. What am I supposed to do with that information? in all caps lock too, nonetheless. Between Two Worlds, unleash the visceral side through the vocal. The vocal screams this way. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's genuinely great. Can we do it, chat? Can we do the boss fight? I mean, I guess we can. But we'll still like some other boss. It's pretty much outsiders being invading their opponents. I was standing is some pure dedication. Thank you. Thank you. No, I mean honestly, like this is just how I spend my day, you know. Even like when I'm editing videos or like writing a script, you know, this is like normal for me. So you know, at first, sure, like I was, you know, my legs were feeling tired and stuff, but eventually you just kind of get used to it, and your body is like, oh, this is the norm. Cool. The first time I fired with the statue, I immediately drove what I'm fooling around. Just the music community stopped before my daydream. Yeah. And for a good reason too. At least like to me when I first fought it without the burn team cheese strategy that I'm employing right now. It was kind of tough. Not gonna lie. Aww. They should. They should have an audio of it. I don't like that it ends so abruptly, you know? Okay, now we're going with Nelly's theme, as you suggested. Is this the right one? After the polish ad, we'll know. Is it because I don't remember? I don't remember if this is the right one. Dang, this sounds like a theme of tragic characters seeking for vengeance. This is a theme for a maid. That's why I would like, who was it? Marcus Meatball, right? That was his name? I would like him to review it. I genuinely, I'm so curious to know how would he interpret these songs. Actual conversations I had with my friend. I mean, at least you still could like, at least you still could have had this conversation and like play it to your friends. I feel like most of the time when I want to show something cool to my friends, they're like too brain rotted. You know, they're like, ah, this is like taking more than 2 minutes. I can't, unless I'm like cornering them, right? And we're like, you know, I'm cornering them by having long conversations with them until like 4 a.m. and then we start to listen to music, and then they're like, oh, let me just like play some of my music. Okay, friendo, let me just inconspicuously play some of my own. You know. In non-particular order, we'll start with Head Eye Claw.
괜찮아. 넌 안 아플 거야.
Oh, I can't. But yeah, so you're basically doing the same thing as I do. You're like, oh yes, I'm just gonna like, you know, I'm gonna choose these songs at random. Don't mind me, you know. But okay, I need another song. I need another suggestion. Erkling, that's a good suggestion.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
sorry, I forgot. It's been a while. Okay. Is this the right thing? Wait, no, that's an ad. I think that this is the right thing. That feels more. That feels more. That's his theme, right? It's weird because in theory Canto 6 should like make me very emotional, and it still did. I still cried, but for some reason it's still like there was a less impact. It had a less impact, less of an impact than stuff like Yi Sang's Canto. I don't know why. Yeah, dude, that Dawn crying was brutal at the end of her canto. That was... I mean, still, like, because I already said that, like, I'm not, like, a super huge fan of the way that Hero was cut in her canto, right? But even outside of that, like, oh, that hurt so good, you know? Like, when she started crying, like, that was so sad in a good way. It was great voice acting, yeah. I agree. Like that line, you know, like you quoted in doing so you have broken mind, but like I remember that like I was blessed with a family of 12. Like, oh, that's right in the feels. You know what I mean? Right in the feels. But now we need another song. And I will leave it to your judgment once again. Or I will do Stirring Theocracy again. Verily, I have been blessed by a family of 12. Yes. Yeah. Like that was... yeah. Nah, that moment, like... Even though the song itself had less of an emotional impact than the previous ones because of the way it was cut, that line was, yeah, that was right in the feels. I don't know, I'm afraid of spoilers. Like, even if I would, you know, if I would like search it on YouTube, that there would be, you know, spoilers and like videos recommended to me and underneath, you know what I mean?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yes, like we gotta do. I'm gonna do Stirring Theocracy for now. But after that, I'm gonna do like whatever you recommend me.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment.
Or actually, no, sorry. I wanna listen to Poems of a Machine, actually. Nah, but like, I'm not. Because again, I don't want... Because I want to experience these songs like, you know, for the first time when I'll be playing the new canto. And again, I'll be playing it probably today, after the stream, so like, you know... Because like, I do trust that it's peak, but that's why I want to experience it properly. You know what I mean? Like, inside of the game. Like, as it happens. Because if I already know the song, that'll take away the emotional impact. I could do the Pico Trio.
Spinning round and round, pretend I don't need good embrace. Re-experiment, only this time
Yeah, I'll do Pico Trio after this.
the city's more powerful. So here I lie, ready on my poetic
Whoa. Ooh, lucky. Oh, I should have actually... Yeah, I could have sold the tier 1 to buy tier 2, but whatever.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가면 가야지.
I thought
The stream is good, I stayed until 12 AM here. Thank you for that. But also, like, if it's 12 AM, then like you probably should go sleep or something, I would assume. You know? Because like I don't wanna... You know, I don't wanna be responsible for keeping you awake. Because I've been, you know, to make that video that I've released yesterday, I pulled an all-nighter at first, and then I slept like 4 hours. Then the next day I continued working on the video in my free time. I also stayed 4 hours. I also slept for 4 hours. So I was like dead tired yesterday. Felt miserable. Slept for like 10 hours today. So like, I don't know. Even if tomorrow is Sunday, like it's still... I'm one of those people that like I can't be sleep deprived because I feel too miserable, you know? Not for me.
from the top of my simulated loss. Only your time passes by.
I was looking at Scream kind of blind play. What's your reaction to the story and boss fight? Nah, cause what I said, cause what I said previously. If I would stream it, then it wouldn't have as much of an emotional impact on me. Like I wouldn't be able to immerse myself properly, you know, because then it wouldn't be this private experience with just me and the story. It would, you know, because it's like I have like a completely different mindset when I'm playing games on my own and when I'm streaming, right? Which like I do because like it would be good for content, right? It would be a good content, but I'm still I don't know how to express it. Like I'm still too normal, too much of a normal person that like I don't feel in terms of like, oh, this will be good content. I'm just like, yeah, I want to experience this for myself, you know, to have like a good experience. I can fully enjoy the story if you have to entertain the viewer at the same time. It's not even like about entertaining. I mean, that's part of it, sure, but like, I mean, let's be honest, right? I'm not very entertaining. I'm just a dude who's like farming dungeons and playing music, right? It's and like chatting, right? But I guess what it is that oh yeah, I was supposed to play Pequod Trio. I'm gonna do that now.
Teraz na win...
So, what I was getting at is
이젠 안 아플 거야.
why aren't you using fire fisting? Normal reaction not good, and like the exaggeration one. I don't know if I can notice that you are Kurt Cobain-ish, and it's a good thing. I'm not really. It's a great compliment, and I thank you. But I wouldn't consider myself even close to Kurt Cobain. But also fire fisting, yeah. I'm not using it because I don't know, because I had my you know, I had my good old reliable team, you know. It's my comfort, you know, my comfort zone team that I, you know, used to farm mirror dungeons for a long time, and this is just, you know, a chill stream of me doing nothing. I don't know. The real reason is that I'm a dumbass that like doesn't like change, you know. So if so my mindset is like, this team worked well half a year ago, so it still works well now. You know, that's basically me. Well, the fact the music just makes me so, oh my god. Well, you recommended it. It's great though, yeah. I didn't have as much of an issue with Pequod team as like the villagers who came before that. They were brutal, to me at least, when I was playing. Like genuine stopper in my dungeon. Like that was the moment where I had to like stop and uptime my team, because there was no way of me to like get past them. Like that was the first time where Claire stopped carrying me, you know. But yeah, to continue, it's not even just about entertaining, as it's more like about emotional vulnerability. Because again, like, Olympus Company can be at times a very emotional experience when it comes to the story, right? And I'm not a very socially emotional person. I don't know how to explain it better, but like, you know what I mean? Because I did like explain it, like I cried at every like canto, starting with at the end of every canto, starting with Yi Sang's one. Or no, sorry, not Yi Sang's one, starting with Sinclair's one. But I wouldn't be able to, you know, get invested on the same level, and I definitely wouldn't be able to cry if I would play on my own. Because I don't know, because that's kind of how I'm wired, you know. Which again, it's not because like some people, when I say that to my friends, they think I'm making a statement, right? They're like, no, it's like emasculating for men to cry, men can't cry, I'm Andrew Tate. No, what I'm saying is that I can't, right? Because like that's the way I've been raised. I'm not saying that like it's emasculating to cry, because it's not. I don't think that it is. There've been like plenty of very masculine, heroic characters in mythology who wept, you know, like it's a heroic trait to weep, but I just can't do it around other people. Okay, we need next one. We need next song. For now, I'm gonna go with Roland, and the song that you tell me will play after it. Actually, Roland was too recent. Dongbek we can do that, yeah. I don't even have to ask if this is the right one. I know that this is the right one. Because I remember that fight. It's been drilled into my memory of how many times I... Okay. This is... Yeah. The final fight of the Kanto wasn't the issue. This has been the issue. This is the fight that took me days. This took me 2 days. Okay, yeah. As well as Ricardo. But like, this is another one that took me 2 days. Yeah. The fact I go to... I should stop. Yes, yes, literally, this is the point. This is the point that... This is the point that you have to like stop win rating and where Claire can't carry you anymore. At least for me, like that was the point in Limbus when that happened. When like, oh, I have to read now. Yeah, also the moment we're opposites, I think. Yeah, it's really, yeah, it's really beautiful song. Genuinely, like you know, instead of chatting, like I just catch myself on just, you know, just appreciating it in silence. Yeah, genuinely, like, as I said, I don't know why. Like, I don't know how can people, like, dislike violence. Intervalo. See, I like that. You already know that I was going to ask, so you... So you started, you took the initiative. I like that. I was like... Wait, what? Because I heard the frog. Or the toad. Mr. Toad. Oh, you know what I could play? Like, outside of Limbus, I could, like, play The Wolf Among Us. It's my favorite Telltale game. And I've been thinking of doing that for a while. Okay, why is there, like... Why are there, like, 4... Oh, because one is a boss battle theme. I see. Yeah. Hear that horror high fleet. It's a pattern at this point, but still the music circumstances. So you genuinely have a USB with Limbus music? That's cool. I started to keep my music my music playlist in a notepad to, you know, like not risk that like my playlist gets deleted or something. Oh, Ricardo music. Or is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just the hard... Huh. Who was it? No, that was the Time Reaper. I don't know, I heard, I've heard a bit of a hard boss. And I immediately thought, oh, Ricardo. But no, not this time. Yeah, when that part kicks in, I remember the Time Reaper. The thing is, it's not the only place to save the music. I have 56 of them in my phone now. Nice. Okay, maybe I should have gone down instead of up, but never mind. Whatever. Yeah, you could. What Kanto are you? Mirror dungeon. Ooh, that was a nice cutoff from, like, dramatic cutoff. I'm doing a mirror dungeon. I haven't done Kanto 8 yet. I've done all the previous Kantos. So yeah. Now I'm just farming mirror dungeons. I'm probably gonna play Kanto 8 later today, but off stream, to properly like immerse myself on my own, right? Into it. So yeah. No spoilers, please. He's in Kanto 7, yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I can do Murder on the Warp Train, but I think we already... Did we already do that one? No, we did. We discussed Murder on the Warp Train, but we didn't... Okay, that's another ad. We're gonna have to wait. I'm Hong-Luing it. Me too, man. Me too. I'll be Hong-Luing it just, soon. Because if anything, all this talk of Limbus has got me super excited to play the newest Kanto. So I gotta finally do it. We didn't, we just discussed. Yeah. Why did I stop shaking my head so much? My brain started hurting. Yeah, I mean, when it was revealed that Dawn is a Blood Fiend, I was genuinely shocked. Didn't expect that at all. So the idea that Renadion works quite terrifying. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Did you finish Intervallo? Yeah, I did. All I have, you know, left to do is the newest Canto 8, which I haven't started at all yet. But yeah, I've done everything else. Okay, we need next song. Next song, please. Because we already did From the Place of Love not too long ago, so I'm not gonna reuse it again.
적지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Heat Lantern wouldn't even touch Tankiata despite her poking the light.
이번에야말로 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Can the 6 battle E? Oh yeah, you did recommend it. Sweeper. We will do Nocturnal Sweeping after it.
괜히 당하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
풀린 것 같습니다.
Okay, once again, add. We have to wait for the add to finish.
나보다 잘 타는 걸. 이대로 가보자고.
But yeah, Nocturnal Sweeping's OST was also fire. So I wanna do something from Nocturnal Sweeping. Good recommendation. I like this one. It's great. It feels nice to be pleasantly, you know, to be like surprised by which one is it, because I don't know their names. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click that one. Wrong muscle memory activated. The allegation being... I just don't like that it cuts off so abruptly. But okay, now... So which one? From Nocturnal Sweeping.
다할게요.
Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. That's so good. The last time I've heard this kind of like this specific kind of vibe of music was in like Shadowrun Hong Kong. It's cool stuff. No, I mean, it would be terrifying, you know, like the sweepers. And also, you know, the fact that they also had to protect Dante, right? While you know, while fighting the sweepers. So in lore they had to, you know, multitask. It was just in general just a terrifying concept and terrifying situation for them. Yeah, all that in 1 hour. Ironically, the sweepers live a better life than most of the city being employed by Head themselves. Yeah. I'm wondering, like, from all the districts that we know so far, which one would be the least miserable to live in?
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
We have to wait for the ad to finish playing, but then I'm gonna, you know, do the second battle theme. This string is rolling with like what? They had you mate. In Limbus, I mean. Yeah. Sure. I won't know which one is you, because I had like a lot of friends requests. Like, I don't know why, but I have like lots of friends requests in Limbus. Like I've gathered over the years, you know, over the months, more like. But yeah. No, I mean it probably will be like a year or something, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean take your time. Like again, you know, I'll be here for a moment. So what now? Which one now? Maybe we go back to Roland 3. Just 3. But yeah, the thing that like stops me from just accepting everyone's friends request, because I would, you know, like there's so many people that want that they like wanted to add me. But the thing that stops me is that there is a limit, right? There's a friends limit. There's a friends limit in Limbos, if I remember correctly, which is unfortunate. I should have sold tier 1 ego gift. I mean, again, like, you know, no pressure, cause I'm like on floor 1, I think, on the first floor. So we got like 10 minutes or 15, depending on the ego gifts I get. Okay, so make it 15. But I swear that like that theory still works. I swear you get higher likelihood of getting the chicken drumstick if you go up. It works genuinely. I promise. I've tested it countless times. There's no pressure indeed, but I really hate logging into the game because of how easy the loading screen is. Is it really? I mean, doesn't take that long for me. Or is it like another mobile thing? We're still beating the chickens, I don't know. Yes we are. But I will have to become a gambling man once more, because we didn't get our drumstick. 4 minutes of connecting. Dude! Like... I get there like 10 seconds. So that's... I don't know, man. That has to be something on your end, because like... Yeah. For me, like 10 seconds and I'm in. You know? Maybe I am John Limbus. Everyone's mid-tier, so maybe that's why. Or maybe it's like a, you know, maybe it is just like a mobile thing in general. I wouldn't know. Oh, that's a good gift, but... but I still want... Okay. Okay, how to do it smartly. I can sacrifice this. Okay. Okay. The run still lives. The run lives. Wait, PM is nerfing the boss again. Wait, of Kanto 8? Of Kanto 8, you mean? We can go for Kanto 6, Battle A2, okay.
Tylko w roz...
Yeah, cut hate. It's bad in the local community. It's just what the fuck. Yeah, then still like I'm glad that I didn't play it at release. Like. Will you pull for Exceed? Nah. Nah, I'm only pulling the, you know, the daily ones that cost less. I don't know if I should go for it. Probably not. Yeah, I pulled twice in the beginning of the stream and got nothing, and I think that that's gonna be how would I say? I think that that's gonna pulling nothing is gonna be a theme. It was took me 13 hours non-stop brute force. That's how bad it is. Jeez. Yeah, then I'm really glad that I'm gonna be playing it after the nerf. Jeez. Maybe I need to like. No, I mean because it's a boss, so I'll probably start playing Kanto today, and I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, because I'm assuming that like you meant that they're nerfing it today, or like between today and tomorrow, right? We're gonna go for battle theme D. And mind you, my team is already at the end of game tier. Yeah, I'm like, jeez. Oh, so they already did nerf it. Okay. No, don't. I mean, say like if you're gonna like say it, say like the. Don't say the name. Say the stage, because I don't want to know, right? Because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, of course you can tell the stage. I mean, you know, like the number, you know, like the number of the stage and stuff, like that's whatever. I just don't want to know, like, you know, what boss it is, and like, what's the context of the story, and like, you know, a bunch of stuff, but like, yeah, but like 8:30 tells me nothing, right? So like, that's whatever. Like, I'm not gonna remember the number when I'll be playing, right? Like, because Leviathan. Also, I appreciate like you not spoiling stuff. Yeah, but now I know it's a he. No, but like it's fine. Still, thanks for like, you know. Use bleed team with Sinclair. So what you're saying is if that bleed team was viable. So my blood fiends will do fine. Okay, we're gonna do Leviathan after the ad. because of all the thing that tells more than it should. I don't know, I mean, that could be like... That could describe lots of bosses, you know? Nimbus. No, I mean, that's like, you know... All I need to, you know, all I need is for it to be viable, right? Like, I don't need for it to be optimal, right? That's like entirely different thing. Okay, then that sounds like Bleed Team is really viable. If you manage to beat him in 2 hours. Or you're just really good at this game.
나갈 수 없어. 나갈 수 없어.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Okay, I was waiting. I was waiting for you. I didn't want to say anything. Because I knew that you already know that I'm waiting. Easy or hard theme? I'll go with hard.
Chcesz kupić dobre...
No, I don't want to buy a Polish car. Can you like stop advertising it to me, YouTube? Okay, that's probably too loud. So you have to tone it down a little bit. Yeah, we'll go for both. We'll go for easy after. I managed to beat this like that well Pugisnacht while being completely underleveled and still did every single challenge on the list. With an underleveled team that wasn't properly uptied, it was great. Because I was genuinely like refusing to uptie my identities for the longest time. Just like just uptied Enclair, and I was like, yep, I'm good. That's it. That's good. That's going to carry me. And it did, and he did. So like, was it really a stupid idea when it worked? I don't think so.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
I remember struggling a bit with the Church of Gears, but mainly for the health point. It was I was surprised when I managed to pass the stage, and I was like, huh? That was because then Ricardo hit me. Yeah. Yeah, nah, like that was the first, like genuinely. Like Ricardo was brutal. Still like the most brutal part of Limbus to me. Like genuinely gave me feeling of like smashing my head against the wall until I go through. It was great. I think I prefer the easy theme. Yeah. That's true. That is also true about like the themes, the differences. 1 hour of Ricardo electronic music non-stop Limbus Company? Why didn't I click on this sooner? No, I don't want ads, please.
순식간에 끝내줘.
I hope you're ready for this. Wait, why is it so... Why is it so quiet? I thought it hadn't started yet. I hope you're ready for 1 hour of this. Go for it. Do it loud. Oh, do it loud. You want it loud? Sir, the second Ricardo has hit the tower. That's what I felt too. But then he turned out to be easy. The second Ricardo was easy. Wasn't he? He was actually easy. I beat him on the first try. On the day of the launch. So it was like he wasn't nerfed or anything. So I don't know, what's up with that? The only hard part of it is the fact that I was in fact not prepared for that. Yeah. Just in general, I feel like I got extremely lucky with Nocturnal Sweeping. Because I don't think there's been like a single battle in that intervalo that it took me more than like tries. And that's not because of my, like, you know, technical, like, strategic skill and anything. I think I just genuinely get lucky. That's sir, the second Ricardo has hit the tower. I thought the boss would be worse than Catameda when I finished with Ricardo. Was it back to correct, however? I wonder, like, how long will it take for the music to just for us all to be collectively tired of this song. Like, I don't think that we're gonna last an hour, but because it's been 3 minutes so far. But honestly, I would do it. I would do it. I would do it for an hour. Keep forgetting this PM is gonna give us enemies that are significantly stronger than us. Yeah. I'm okay. You know, my opinion is that I'm okay with difficult boss fights. But what, you know, what brings me pain is when these boss fights last like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Because then, like, when I die at the end, then it hurts. You know what I mean? It's fine if the boss fight lasts like maximum of 10 minutes. Because then I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, it's fine. I'll just redo it. Whatever. You know, now I learned something new. But when I lost like 20 minutes on one attempt, that hurts. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to like, do you want me to like, add you now? Also, it's, you know, I should have started with that. Okay, so now, how do I add friends? I'm gonna like hide the game for a moment because I've never done it before. And then send request. Oh, so it's just in the inbox. So whatever. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna stop hiding it then. Is this the only one in my inbox? So this is you, right? Tell me if it is. It wasn't me, okay. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know why, like, I was scrolling and I don't know, that was on me. So the issue is, again, I have lots of friends requests, right? Is this you? I'm just gonna have to, like, you know... I can see your ID because of resolution, so I never send one. I just copy the ID and share it here. Oh, okay. Wait, is my resolution bad? You should have told me. I could have increased the bitrate. I never sent one. I just copy the ID and share it. But then, like, how do I... Oh, then I would, like, add... Okay, so, like, Ah, I get it. So will you share your ID here and then you're just gonna delete it? Or like how are we gonna do it? And while we're on that, yeah, there's a limit of 200 friends. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna like figure it out. Just show your own. I could also do that, yeah. Where is it though? Where do I... Oh yeah, that's my ID. Right, H2206788138. Right, that's the correct one. Okay, so you're also gonna have to tell me which one is... Unless I would have to, like, you know, refresh it. Unless also maybe there's like just not enough inbox. Maybe the inbox has a limit as well. I don't know. Is it this one? H748489472. Okay. So I accepted you. The music makes it like 10 times better, you know? It turns like simple waiting into an art form. Okay, nice. So now we're gonna wait for the other person. Don't try looking for fast team with catchphrase. We're Limbus company and heroes fighting for justice. Okay. Okay, don't have it. I'm gonna like... Because this is like the different catchphrase. Because this one is really bug guy can be rubbish like this. Because I'm looking for you know, for the catchphrase.
Wybierz bezpieczny telewizor.
Okay, cool. Like an ad for a TV. Try refreshing bit by... Yeah, I'll try doing that. Oh yeah, I should start the music again. Oh. This is you, right? R9650 73891. I'm just gonna like assume that this is you because the catchphrase and the thing matches. Yup. Okay, boom. And you can also see zero previous friends before you two, because like none of my friend, like one friend of mine, one IRL friend of mine wanted to try this game, and he did. I already told you, like he genuinely, because of the UI, he left. He's scared, like it's great. But he told me that he's planning to give Limbus another chance. So maybe we'll get him. Maybe we'll get him yet. We got friends in this game. No, I knew instantly, because again, like people started sending me friends requests. But again, and I was like, oh, like I can't, because what if one day, you know, I'll need this 200 friends. Like, you know, the limit itself, no matter how big it is, made me reconsider adding every single person to my friends list. It's horrible. Must have some niche games, so it's very unlikely for now. I mean, I know, but it's just, again, it's just my mindset. Like, I'm not saying that it makes sense, right? Or that it's logical. I'm just saying that, like, the very fact that they gave me a limit, you know. I mean, because I see your point, right? I see, like, you are correct objectively, but yeah, I don't know. The only downside here is that everyone's treated like they're given ID numbers instead of a name, which is going to be hard to remember. That's true. That's true. That's one thing that, like, I thought that that's maybe on me, and maybe there is like a way to view, you know, Steam name or something, but nah. Like, it's just your ID, which is kind of cool because it fits with the, you know, like, corporation vibe, right? It's, you know, it's a company, you know, it's a company. But it, you know. Also, I like that, like, when I move my arms, sometimes you can see my bed. That's cool. Thing with the life of the city. Yeah, it is. Like, genuinely, it does make sense, and it is immersive. Like, that's the thing. There are things to be critiqued with the UI, sure, but it is immersive. You know, like, it genuinely makes you feel like Dante. It's been 16 minutes of this song so far. I'm not joking, like, if you don't mind, if you wanna do this, I can just play this for an hour. I can play it for an hour. Also, I didn't know if you noticed this, but in the original There's a massive death spike happening in the city, and it's 6 months after Control 8. I don't know anything about that. That's the entire reason I'm doing my team with the Druid team, because I want to play until the event starts. Where's the apocalypse bird? All he needs is a speaker and blast his whole name. I used to. I feel like I used to have like super old speakers, which genuinely would like be able to make Windows shake. I don't know where they are though. It's like I didn't need them. They were here in my house when I was younger. We are still beating the chicken. That's literally because that's the strat. That's like that's the burn team strat. If you're not beating the chickens for like 6 hours, then you're not doing the burn strat correctly in the mirror dungeon. Oh, but that's not fortunate. But that is. We've been blessed. We've been blessed by the chicken. You still do remind me not to take your Hercule. Thing is, his hair isn't even that good. Meanwhile, the way I play with this, oops, please, and Pikachu starts to play. That blessed run. Lucky. does the Book of Vengeance go? Yeah, but genuinely, no one would tell that to his face, but that's the truth. Like, there are plenty of sinners who have better hairstyles. Don't they? I mean, I ain't wrong though, I got anal, but I did not for the other two. We're all Gumog to Honglu. I don't even know what that means, man. And I'm afraid to ask. Her point, I like Mersol. Herbet. I can't stop myself from pronouncing it Mersol. You know? Cause it, I don't know. But I don't know actually, Mersol. Whose hair do I like the best? Or the most? Perfect, literally, we're getting so lucky with the eco gifts. It's insane. I sometimes see comments like something, yes, PMO, whatever the hell is that? Yeah. Yeah. Like sometimes I feel like you know like how in Shadowrun and Blade Runner there is this like city speak, which is like like a broken amalgamation of languages. Like sometimes when people use lingo, like modern lingo, that's how I feel. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm listening to city speak, to cyberpunk city speak, and I'm not in on it, and I'm not part of it. I just but yeah, Hong Lu is a strong contester to the best hair. I agree with that. That's good. It might be Hong Lu, and you know that Hong Lu is like also going to the at least like before he joined Limbus, he would have the best hairdressers. Feels like someone else trying to recreate Surabao. No, but like genuinely, I want you to explain. Is Gumog like, what is it? I know I said like I'm too intimidated to ask, but I'm kinda not. I want to know. Was this like a mispronounced something, or like is this like genuine lingo? Because because I feel like there's a lot of lingo that I missed out on nowadays. I feel like an old man yelling at the clouds sometimes. When you know. Pablo is also one of Heathcliff's makeup artists, so he's definitely yeah, he is. The question is, does Heathcliff in his canto, after being like, you know, after Rodia and Hong Lu helped him, did he have better hair? Did the thief of the hair coupon have better hair than the big man himself? That's the important question that I'm willing to ask. Because I don't know. Maybe. And I'm talking, you know, objectively, because subjectively, no. Because it wasn't Heathcliff anymore, right? Heathcliff, you know, I have a, you know, mental image of what Heathcliff is supposed to look like. And because he didn't look like that, I was like, ew, not my Heathcliff. But objectively, was his hair better? Every time the beat drops, I get like reminded, oh, like this song is still going. And it just cracks me up. Probably not, but Rolia probably getting her hair taken care of by Hong Lu for a few moments. That is possible. That is possible. In the beginning of the game, or not the beginning, but like in the, I don't know if it was like Kanto 1, 2, or 3, but when they, no, it was 2, right? Because it was Rodia's chapter when they went into the casino. It's unfortunate that their sprites did not have their disguises. Because they didn't, right? Like if I remember correctly, right? Like they didn't. It was just the narration said that they're wearing a disguises, but the sprites were the same. And it's unfortunate because I really wanted to see them. What about Honglu's brother? Brother? Yeah, me too, but also, like, if he does have a brother and we see him, then, like, don't tell me, please, because, like, that's a spoiler for Kanto 8, because I don't think that we've seen his brother before, we only seen his sister. From Intervallo... Do we see his brother? In Nocturnal Sweeping? I don't remember that. So then I can't comment on it, but like... If you're saying that he's got good hair... I mean, again, it's Honglu's brother, so I can believe that he's got good hair. It's the guy with Heishu Park. But then I didn't... Huh. Wait, but did we, like, know that it's his brother already in the Intervallo? Or is that, like, revealed later? Because I don't remember that, like, knowing that it was his brother. Because I know who you're referring to, I think, but like... Huh. But I didn't remember that. I don't know why. I'm trying to like recall. Also, I like the phrase, his hair is debatable. No, I mean, I remember that, like, I do think that, like, I have the mental image. Like, I know who that was that you're referring to. Then, like, yeah, I still don't know whose hair. I favor Honglu's more because the amount of fun I got saved in my phone. That's like another thing that I already like talked about in my video, in yesterday's video. Like, I haven't like engaged in like looking at fan art since like 2013. Oh, I thought we were done. I thought we were done, but it's just like an ad break. I was like, geez, like an hour already, really? But no. The last time I looked at fan art was 2013 when I looked at Fallout 3 fan art, and the woman that created the fan art has deleted her DeviantArt, so unfortunately, just it's just gone. I'll never be able to see his fan art again, and it was great. It's so unfortunate. Because it was just her OC and a companion, one of the companions in the game, sitting back to back while the companion is smoking. And it was such a mood, you know what I mean? Limbus Fan Art is great for restoring my sanity after being hit with brick to the face by difficulty spike. I use memes for that. I use memes for that. Like Limbus Company memes. And also like genuinely, it may sound fucked up, but like I use forums on Steam and Reddit of like people complaining about the difficulty of the game to like know that, you know, I'm not the only one distorting, literally distorting. You know, like there are people who have it worse than me. There are genuinely people who like every single boss fight that I ever struggled with, there is at least a couple of people that just genuinely dropped the game because of that boss fight, and I persisted. So like that kind of like makes me feel like I'm at the top of the food chain. You know what I mean? As crazy as that sounds like. Saying 14 hours of the first week of the fight, you're doing smart with me. I think Carmen was right. You should distort yourself now. Come into me, maybe. The memes are good. It's good to know, you know, like people out there share your pain. Ooh, from the memes, I also saw some good top quality memes of what Lift Bus Company on YouTube, just like, you know, just like making like, you know, a motivational hard bass out of the main theme, out of the lament, and drawing all of the sinners and Dante as swole, right? It was great. The only reason I didn't restore is that I definitely looked. Oh, I heard it was saved on my. Of course it was. Of course it was saved on your. Like, what don't you have saved on your USB? I feel like I can like bring up anything, any like piece of Limbus Company thing, like, you know, anything PM related, and you're gonna like tell me, oh, I have this on my USB. Like the moment your USB gets stolen is the moment where like Limbus's company's top secrets get out, you know, get leaked. Like, you're Limbus's top guy, dude. A shit ton of music. If you ignore PM music alone, I have 50 plus. I usually use, oh, I shouldn't. I usually use USBs to store my completely legal comic books that I legally purchased. I legally purchased from legal websites, right? And books for tabletop RPGs that I completely legally purchased from legal websites, right? So that's usually what I store on my USBs, you know? I realized that I probably shouldn't have said that, but, you know, yeah. So that's what I use USBs for. But then genuine question, like, does anyone purchase, like, I'm not talking about like single tabletop RPG book, right? I'm talking like all of the books. If you want to be a lore master of like Vampire the Masquerade, right? Are you genuinely going to buy every single World of Darkness book? There's like hundreds of them. Like, you're telling me that there is a person out there who bought hundreds of books. Where did they get the money? Who is that person? Like, who is that person? Who are they? Like, the head will investigate your USB after this. Dude, there's multiple USBs. Like, I have copies. I would never like trust only one USB. Like, it. If I buy a book, it'll be a physical one, and yes, it'll be but law related. I mean, I kinda like. I do own a couple of physical books, right? Like, because I do prefer. Okay, again, for me, the books and comic books come down to the issue of money, right? Like, I'm genuinely unable to buy hundreds of books, right? For like, again, for like World of Darkness, right? Like, that's just not happening. That's just not something that I'm able to do. Another thing same thing with comic books, right? I am unable to, like, I'm a fan of Fables. I'm unable to purchase every single Fables comic book. It's just not happening. It's just not realistically possible for me to do. But I do support it. I did purchase physical copy of the first Fables comic book, and pretty much like every like miscellaneous single book that's not part of like a huge series, I also just purchased physical copy of. It's something that I said on a previous stream, but I have like I have the first edition of so there is this game that's like based on Skyrim, right? It started off as a mod for Skyrim, but then became like its own game. It's called Enderall, and I was its fan from like almost from the beginning, and they eventually released a book called Dreams of the Dying, which like expands upon the lore, and eventually they had to change the title of the book, right? Because some copyright bullshit. I have the original book. I have the original book with the original cover, with the original title, and it's, you know, that's pretty cool. I'm kind of glad that I did that. The only thing is that like I wish I would have purchased a hardcover edition of it, because I purchased a soft cover to save some money, you know. Now we have to forfeit. You don't need to buy all of them. You can, however, legally borrow them from your friend. Enderall, I played that game. Never got far though. I've beaten it twice. It's good stuff. Genuinely, like, got me hooked. The way that, like, I gotta say, the way like Skyrim and Oblivion failed to do so, because I've never 100% completed Skyrim or Oblivion. I've beaten both of the games and did like almost all of the quests, but I never, like, you know what I mean? I never fully, genuinely 100%ed it. I did for Enderall. Like, I was searching every nook and cranny for you know, to find anything, to find like extra skill books and stuff, or they were called something else in the game, but yeah. I really should play it again. I recommend it. It's a good time. It's a good time. Dude, the bards, like, you know what I mean? Like the song that goes like beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity, of Vatira, right? The song of Vatira. That was so good, especially performed by like the male bard that was in the Undercity. It was so good. I really like that one. I'm guessing that like we could probably, like, after the I could probably like play it after the hour passes of Ricardo electronic music non-stop. Vatira Enduro. Hopefully that'll be what I'm looking for. So yeah, it's good. The only thing, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna like spoil, so I'm not gonna like say anything more, but I have some critiques for the story. Like, I like the characters, I really like the characters, but I have some critiques for the story itself and for like the plot points that it kinda borrows from other games. I feel like it borrows a bit too heavily. I feel that you can clearly see the influences. In a kind of a overwhelming way if you played the games that it's inspired by. But that's all I'm gonna say. Like, outside of that, like, it's great. It's a good time. I'm losing my sense of self. You're listening to music. Now I crave for purple tattoos. Dude, like, you're gonna crave to have like that hair done, you know? Genuinely? Do you know why my hair is long now? Because it didn't used to be. You can like notice that, like, hey, his hair like used to be very short. Yeah, it used to be. Because but eventually I was like so fed up with going to the hairdresser and paying for something that I can do myself. So now what I do, you know, is the good old classic reliable, right? I wait till my hair gets to like this point, or like I could even say like I wait till my hair gets to the point where it stops me from eating comfortably, right? And then I shave my head completely. And repeat, you know, profit. And that's how I save on my hair, on hairdressers, you know. That was a gamble. That was a huge gamble that I still refreshed, but hopefully we got like a cheap one here too. But that was a gamble. The ship has sailed, mate. Now if you wield the guitar, then I'll probably mistake you from Cobain. No, you wouldn't. I promise you that you wouldn't. It look like Cobain to you? Huh? I do own a guitar. I do own 2 guitars. Though I mean, they're not, you know. One of them is like a you know 3/4 beginner classical guitar, like, you know, the cheap stuff, right? That you know that like you begin with as a kid. But I still have the. Actually, do I still have that, or did I give the? No, surely I still have it somewhere. I don't. Maybe I gave it away to my cousin. Why Cobain resurrected soon ago? Listen, seriously, like it's very flattering, but like there's no way in hell that like I'm as handsome as like Kurt Cobain. Like, again, that dude was beautiful. Like, did you see Kurt Cobain? Like, that was the most beautiful heroin addict you'll ever seen in your life. Like, you'll ever see in your life. Like, most of them don't look good. You know what I mean? Like, you see that something is wrong. You look at a heroin addict, you're like, you know, like, I wish you well, because something ain't right. Something is wrong. With Kurt, he looked great, despite everything. Despite, like, how much damage he was doing to himself. It's crazy. Yeah. Plus, I'm not left-handed, and he was left-handed. Though, the guitar doesn't. The thing you may notice, you may have noticed that the guitar doesn't have a strap on, because it's a. Despite it being a normal guitar for right-handed people, the thing on it for the strap to attach, the attachment for the strap is made like it's a guitar for left-handed people. It's a you know, it's a flaw. It's a manufacturer flaw, manufacturing flaw. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck not being able to have a strap on my guitar. Kind of sucks. So if I'm like playing while standing up, I have to like hold the guitar. I have to like stand on one leg and hold the guitar with the other. There's like an old video of mine that I unlisted because I didn't want to like. I didn't want it to be like too much for new people now that I'm like doing YouTube for real. You know? But there's like an old video of mine with like semi-shaved head standing in my underwear on one leg and like playing Metal Gear Solid theme. That's like a real video that like exists and is unlisted. And it's and I liked it because people were horrified. But then I unlisted it because like some people didn't get, like despite the title of the video, they didn't get that I wasn't naked. So like then I unlisted it because I was like, I don't want people to think that I was naked on the internet, because I wasn't. I wasn't in my underwear. Like there's a difference, okay? Like I didn't want to imagine it. Well, now I put that mental image in your head, so you're welcome. You know? Now you can distort. Oh yeah, and that was like the only time where like at the end of the video, instead of like saying take care, I said, no, fuck off. And I just... because I felt like it was fitting, you know? But I still didn't delete that video. It is unlisted because I like that video. It's genuinely a funny video. So like, I don't know, maybe one day I will include it somewhere in like, you know, like as a funny edit. I don't know. Because I don't know, the thing with me is like I don't really take myself seriously enough to be like, oh my gosh, but isn't that like, but that's so shameful. I don't know. I'm more like, haha, meant it. Nice, that's funny. This song has been going on for 49 minutes. And somehow I'm not sick of it. That's the thing. Are you sick of it? Because I'm not. Genuinely, I'm not. All of the chicken videos are great for chicken. Dude, I haven't eaten today yet. I've been awake for like... probably like 12 or 13 hours. And I haven't eaten yet because I was just like straight up, you know, like I washed myself and I started streaming. So I'll probably like eat after this, or actually maybe I won't. It's getting late anyway. Because I've listened to this for like 3 times. I've endured this. Wait, you've listened to the hour-long version 3 times? Why would you do that? I mean, I suppose... Okay, hold on. What's the view count? Okay, I guess 2,076,000 people listened to 1 hour of it for some reason. So, you know, that's not that crazy, I guess. I guess we're all crazy. Also, I like the idea of like someone coming onto the stream like an hour ago and being like, oh cool, he plays songs on his stream, and then like they left, right? And now and then they like came back and he was like, oh this song again. Oh, okay. I guess he like I guess he just played it again. I guess I just like randomly stumbled by chance on him playing this one again. And then they like return and it's still the same song. He's like, oh. Yeah, because I unknowingly have this on autoplay, straight up play this one on mine the same. That's crazy. When it comes to like listening to stuff on repeat, I once fell asleep to like the self-titled album of Avatar. There is this like, you know, there's this Swedish metal band. And I was like, again, I don't want to flex, but I've been listening to them since they were, you know, not super big like they are nowadays. Back when they were still doing much harsher vocals. And there is this like self-titled album, which was their first album that they did after they stopped making screamo and started making like proper death metal, right? Or I don't even know if it's death metal. It's metal. It's some kind of melodic metal with death metal screaming. And I've slept to this. I've fallen asleep while listening to this while it was on repeat, and I've just like slept through like entire night to this album with like a Swedish man yelling in my ears, you know. Gotta explain that to the other two viewers you got right now. The song that like it's the song the Ricardo song that's playing on repeat on like which part? See? We got the Goody-Go gift again. We're beating the chickens. We're beating the chickens twice in the same run. In the same mirror dungeon run. That's what we do. My sleeping music experience was like this. I listened to 1 hour rain ambience, fell asleep on it, then woke up thinking I'm being shot and realized the creators being an asshole. Wait, you're like one of the people that fell for this stuff? I've seen stuff like this before, I've heard of it. Like, relaxing lo-fi beats to fall asleep to, and then like at the end... at the end there's like a loud screaming or something. That's funny, that's really funny. Now with me it's like, again, because I fell asleep to like to metal music, my brain kinda adjusted and it was like, oh, the screaming is the norm. So it actually helped me sleep better, because like minor sounds didn't like disturb me, because I'm a very light sleeper. Motherfuckers really put the sound of people being shot in the middle of the video and making me taking cover out of my pants. Oh yeah. No, like that's very funny. I didn't know that like people fell for that, but like that makes sense. I wouldn't be able to fall asleep to a video like that, because like the ads would wake me up constantly, because again, I don't have an ad block. So yeah. Also, don't you just like love the fact that because we're playing this for an hour non-stop, we have no ads? We're free from ads. Like, this is a blessing in disguise. I would say that this is the song that I'm gonna play every stream from now on, you know? Every single stream from now on will just be this song. Doesn't that sound wonderful? What was that? when was YouTube ads stop after an hour or so in a long video? They do? Wait, they do? Also when was what? Because like you know, there is a delay on the messages, so like slight delay, but still. So you need to specify the question. Like when was what exactly? Like when I fell asleep to the metal music or what? The sound of people being shot at. Oh. Yeah, that was like the. It wasn't like in the thing that we're listening now, but like it was just in the person that the other person is saying that they fell asleep to the. Was it the rain ambience? Listen to 1 hour of rain ambience. Yeah. Woke up thinking I'm being shot. Yeah. So basically what the person wrote, you know, like 5 comments ago. 5? Yeah, 5 comments ago. It was like they fell asleep to rain ambience. Never mind. Okay, got you. I mean, I was considering that you might be like on a TV or something where you can't, you know, like see the chat, and the chat like automatically scrolls, so you wouldn't be able to go up. Gonna fall asleep to that next week. Gotta condition yourself so you will never wake up to that stuff. If you're conditioning yourself for that, you know, you're gonna be the top dog on the block. Aww. No blame, watching on PC, got you. I can't share links, but the title is 4 hours of relaxing city night. It might be like my, you know, like my warped point of view, but when I think of like city, I don't feel relaxed. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking of like an old Italian man, like shouting at people. I don't know why. I don't know why Italian specifically, but just like I was thinking of Sopranos. That's why. Like that, my brain made a connection to like Sopranos, and I was just thinking of like I don't know. Think of city, I think of Sopranos. Also, after this, we might need to take a break from music and just listen to Impress Me. Now, after this one, I'm gonna like play the Song of Vatera or whatever it was called from Enderop. Did it end? It ended so abruptly. I feel the loss. Genuinely, like, don't you feel kind of like at a loss now? It feels weird after an hour of this. It kind of feels weird, like something has been like taken away from me. Because that became the norm. I thought that it would feel good. Dante is a gacha addict. This Picolimbus meme. Oh yeah, I watched that. That was good. That's a good. But I genuinely like. I feel like I laughed more at Liftbus Company. But both are good, yeah. Wow, this feels empty. Not having this song anymore feels empty. That's awful. But yeah, we're gonna listen to the Vatirs now. Just like I think it was this version. I've been talking for like such a long while that like now my voice sounds like tomato gaming. I wonder if that's why his voice sounds like that. Or sounded. I don't know. No, but I think he's no longer doing YouTube, but he's streaming now. So he's still around.
Full and proud,
Sorry, that was
the
loud.
ruler of the beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity. Vatira was her name. She was feared and desired. Beggars, thieves, and murderers were falling at her feet. As mistress of the castaway, she was worshipped and revered. Vintage wine and silken clothes, jewelry and tongue of gods, honey, loot and contraband were passing through her hands. Bribes, deceit, and robbery, no means to vile or fall for her. The art of crime she mastered like no one ever had. Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity. When the night closed in, she stayed sleepless until dawn. And many turnipes, they visited her chamber.
He does.
And knew no shame could join her
He keeps popping in the loading screen because he's the last one by Uptide.
Yet she craved for more and more. So little virtue left in her and nothing left to lose. No matter who attended her, she raised her chalice in the air. Anyone could feel it, her thirst will never cease. Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity. Her sinful womb bore fruit, and horror grew along. The healers had no remedy, no one could prevent confinement and delivery before the moon had waned. 2 monsters grew beneath her heart, her body it was torn apart. The goat had stilled her hunger with their mother's torn remains. And anyone who was around was killed and stomped into the ground. And ever since the Vetirs are tainting our world.
It's like genuinely, it's such a good song about a character that essentially like if you listen to the message of the song, it's so messed up. Like I think that like that's why I like it so much, because again I like the, you know, it in a way parallels could be drawn to the Coven of Vendi and Lele, right? That, like it's a story which touches upon like very taboo subjects, because like the story of Vatira is like a story of a thief who like ruled criminal underworld, but was eventually killed by her eventually died during childbirth. Well, they're not even like by her own fetus, because she was, you know, sharing her bed with beasts, and like that's how Vatirs came to be. You know, these like half men, half I don't even know, half goats. It's a great song. I will like, it's so good to listen to in game. Like it's so immersive when you're just like sitting again, like sitting in the Undercity in a tavern and like a bard starts playing it. I just immediately like stopped whatever I was doing and like, no, this is what I'm doing now. Whatever I came here to do, I'm like, that can wait. I'm listening now. Because, you know, when this song plays, particularly by this specific bard, you know, like this specific voice, because there are like plenty of versions of this song, right? Recorded by like different people. But this specific one is so good. It's great. Sounds like something Gregor would suffer. Gregor would not. No. I mean, no. Just because he's like half roach doesn't mean that he would like, share bed with roaches, you know? Also, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Liftbus company. You're really pushing for Liftbus company indirectly now, and I'm, you know, I can do that. And it fits, because we just, you know, it fits. The hard style fits with, like, Ricardo that we just finished. Okay, that was another ad. We're gonna wait for a little while.
벌써 화끈하네.
Part of my brain hates this. you know? Like for what it's doing to the original song. Part of me hates this. The other part of me loves it. I can listen to that because I don't know exactly what it is. Weltenwandler. Weltenwandler. Yeah, so after this one, I'm gonna like check it out to like know which one was it. he has Pablo's in almost every ID picture. Shares better. I mean, yeah, in that way, yeah. It's funny because I just remembered I also had soon I used my. The last time I listened to Andrew was probably more than 4 years ago, and I didn't really care for Bard songs back then. No, for me, like, that was the best part, genuinely. I mean, but not all of them, but genuinely, like, that particular Song of the Vatirs that I just played, favorite one. I genuinely love-hate relationship with this. I love-hate relationship with this song, with this version. Like Summer was actually playing with 2019, I guess. I wasn't keep taken away. Those switches at school. I get it. Okay, I accidentally clicked on Yesod Battle. So I don't know, do you want to listen to it again? Oh yeah, I was supposed to like check. No, I was supposed to check the thing from Endroll. After the ad. I wonder if I can ask for Limbus music, but covered by someone else. Yeah, that just shouldn't be an issue. I don't think that like that would get my stream taken down or muted. So we're gonna do it after the Enderroll song. After I check out.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한가.
나보다 잘 타는 걸.
Oh yeah, I remember this progression. I didn't remember the beginning, but this progression is familiar. Because yeah, I also haven't like played Enderroll in years, but I kinda remember it. Now it feels like Carmen telling me good job. Yeah, you know, it's a reward for enduring the hard style, Ricardo's hard style. I remember this. Yep. I remember this part. You can also like type in which cover do you want me to. Greetings, traveler. As you walk 1,000 steps from your home, why don't you sit here and share your tale? I want this kind of life, not gonna lie. Honestly, like, we're, you know, we've been like born too late to be IRL adventurers. That's like something that, okay, now tell me, which cover would you like, from Limbus Company or from yeah, because you said Limbus Music, so yeah, which Limbus Company music would you like to hear? But yeah, it is very nostalgic. In Hell We Live Lament, covered by Ailey or Ailey. Okay, after the ad. Classic. Yeah, honestly, I have very fond memories of Enderall. I like it more than I like Skyrim. But I think that like that's not, you know, again, I like Skyrim. Many people don't. I do. But it's not like, I don't know, I don't like clickbaity titles calling it a masterpiece. Skyrim is literally a masterpiece. Like, just say that you like the game. I know that gets more views, but please, if you don't actually think that something is masterpiece... That's nice vocals. I like that. I like that. Ooh. It was interesting timing. I'm gonna reply to, like, you know, the comments after the song because I want to focus on it because I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Was that also her? That high pitch? Damn. I think it was. Yeah, that was really good. That was good. That was good. But yeah, to reply, yeah, I like Skyrim too, I really do. But again, I just don't like when people, you know, again, I get it, clickbaits, right? Clickbaits get views. But I don't like how people misuse words because of clickbaits and they're calling like Skyrim masterpiece. Because like hell no, it's not masterpiece. I've played Skyrim when it came out in like 2011, right? And I like it. I'm a fan of the Elder Scrolls in general. I love Morrowind especially, but just in general, the Elder Scrolls is like my thing. I like it, but I really don't like this rhetoric of like, no, everything I like is a literal masterpiece. It's like, no, I like Brink, for example. Remember Brink? Of course you don't, because you know it's a Bethesda game which like flopped completely. Everyone hates it. You know who likes it? Me. But I'm not going like make a video talking about like why Brink is a hidden masterpiece, because hell no, it's not a masterpiece. I just like it subjectively. But now, what will we... Ooh, DJ Peach Cobbler uploaded a new video 2 hours ago. Nice. I'll watch that later. But still. Oh, you did play Brink. So, what did you think of it? Did you like it? Because I know that many people didn't. But I was the one person who did. Because I liked the parkour. And I like the aesthetic. I like the visual style. I don't know why people were like also critiquing the visual style of the game. That's like one of the things that I can genuinely defend. They're like, the game looks cool. The art style is great. I really dig it. I remember very little from 2017. That's fair. That's fair. And also, again, it's not like a very memorable game, but I do like it personally. But yeah, what else will we listen to now? Do we listen to like, because you mentioned that like she has a cover, the same person has a cover of Through Patches of Violet. Do we listen to that? Through Patches of Violet, same person. Yeah, okay. Okay, after the ad.
Here I am at the gate I stand, dear old times, I've made up my mind. How much you must have overlooked your wonder forward, sincere manners of the fated land. Will you watch me? Driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own versions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said.
What an interesting style to make the vocals shaky like in classic, huh?
It's a final chance. With your hand, do what must be done. Delete. 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 Delete.
I appreciate the audio mixing, but it's also from like different directions.
broken by our egos. Feelings untold, spinning our own versions of the past that you could never know. How would I know I could be the reason why you were able to be kind, and the hearts we held so tight won't stay broken. Love must be the reason why I still believe in this lie that you'll live a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through patches of violet.
I legit couldn't like focus on fusing the ego gifts because I was like too that was too focused on the song. Yeah, that was good. That was like completely different than her previous cover, because again, like she implemented the shaky vocals almost like in you could hear it in like some classical music, right? It's good though. That was cool because that was different. It wasn't just that like her voice is deeper, but like she genuinely implemented a different style of singing for it. It's cool. Yeah. She did some she did some Library of Ruina stuff too. Gone Angels, that you the one that you said is overrated. Okay, so what's the next recommendation? Go for it, I'm cute. Okay. After we get some like shaving cream commercials or something, I don't know. I have a soft spot for this floor because of the music that's on it, even though we're not listening to the music on it now.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that served as my one and only home. Though it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried. What did we expect? My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those men. Tappity tappity tap, dance our last dance and sing ta ta li da lu li da tu la tu da li da lu li lu. Spinning by Nola Brook, longing for this moment, moving all this hatred. So I have a reason to see you dead. Don't you worry, I saved a spot for you in the recycle bin. Your name wearing a dress is going to the books you burn. Stop now, one by one. Your desires convince me you
It feels like someone around you exactly rather than themselves.
for you.
Yeah.
The shelves have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the stage that allowed us our one and only dreams. What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though if they hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way.
It's really interesting because like she genuinely implements different styles of singing depending on the song, which is something that like not a lot of people who do covers. I mean, hell, even like when I do like my karaoke's and stuff, you know, and I can be like snobbish and be like, oh, you know, like this and this style, blah blah blah. But I don't do that because that's difficult. What she's doing is difficult. She's a really good singer, like beyond just like being YouTuber and stuff. Because I assume that like she's mostly a YouTuber, not a singer. But like, yeah, that's really good. She's really good at singing. Do you have any other recommendations?
최선을 다할게요. 이번에야말로
Yeah, wow, like that was good.
이 싸움
That was really really good.
이기겠어. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
What about Hero? Oh, she also did Hero? Did she like do everything? How many Project Moon songs did she do?
Nowość na
Okay, again after the ad. After these messages.
순식간에 끝내자.
Swaying on horseback, the hills are green and the birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of her story. After you I follow, after you I follow. The world you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan, I am your biggest fan. When we go round in a circle, I run. It's so much fun leaving reality behind.
Good breath work because she was able to hold that
I
for a long time, but without it sounding forced.
my grip on legs, and then it starts to rain, showing me it's all fake. Raindrops wash down the facade, hills are painted, birdies are robotic, roses are made of fake. Excitement that I feel, excitement that I feel. Return them to the shop, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real, heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am, I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Here we go, another lap, prices to claim. Here's a drink for you, here's a drink for me. Golden ticket in my box, stay on exchange. Don't you like the privileges? Just let me be your fan, I want to be your fan. I'm still your biggest fan.
We went from goofy chat to enjoying goofy music, deep vocal appreciation. I'm checking those after. But this is the song that I really feel like her voice doesn't match. Not out of her own fault. It's just made for a higher voice. Higher pitched voice. Nah, I will not. What am I supposed to do here? What did I do something? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? With her vocal here, it feels like the music is talking about how she wished for a dream rather than a child. Yeah. Yeah, because like she does sound more mature, and again, but I also just feel like not just on a analysis as an analysis of the meaning of the lyrics. I mean, just in general, like rhythmically, I feel like her voice, which again is like a gentle critique, right? But I feel like, because again, I appreciate stuff like her breath work. I appreciate, because again, like some of the notes, like she was able to hold a note without it feeling pushed out and forced. You know what I mean? Like, oh, she was like, it was very gentle. She was able to still have that gentle sound. And so she's really good on a technical level. It's just genuinely, I feel like this song did not fit her voice because it was made for someone with a higher voice, you know. But yeah, we're gonna check out Compass because it's my, you know, it's because I'm biased because I really like Compass. Okay, but first we're gonna wait through the Polish ads. Yeah, in Hell, the first one, in Hell We Live Lament, perfect. The second one was interesting because she differentiated her version from the original by singing in a different style, which was also really cool. And she's doing kind of the same thing here. Ooh. Ooh, I was wondering. So, wow, high vocals and shaky at the same time, wow. I would imagine that that has to be very straining on the throat to go this high for such a long time, like wow. And you said that she also did, when was it? Between Two Worlds. Oh, she did Between Two Worlds as well? Yeah, then like... Again, Polish ads. Let's fucking go! Yeah. Pursue notes. Ooh. The timing of the splash. That was really good. That was like on the same level as In Hell We Live Lament from her, I would say. Again, like completely changed the, you know, the vocal style. You're not completely, but like modified it. Heavily modified it to like fit her own voice in a good way. To actually be able to, you know, like sound good instead of just like being an imitation, right? It's good. It's really, really good. Okay, I will not install AdBlock because I will not install an AdBlock ever because I'm scared of downloading stuff online, okay? So I'm not. So I won't. And it leads to an educational experience where I can, you know, I can teach people. I can teach people Polish language. I can promote Polish language by getting Polish ads. It's, you know, it's a good experience. Genuinely, I kind of want to listen to it again. Like, would you mind if we just like listen to the same thing, to the like, Between Two Worlds, or In Hell We Live Lament? Like, which one would you rather? Unless she has like yet another Project Moon song that I don't know. Yeah, again, like it completely changes the tone of the song by changing the style, because again, she does that. She changes the style of her vocals to fit with her voice, which is a sign of a good singer, right? That like knows how to do that. Instead of just like trying to imitate. It's good. It's really, really good. And why do you mute those ads? I think that's the last of them. Okay, then like would you prefer to like listen to her In Hell We... I kind of... No, I want to listen to In Hell We Live Lament to compare it again. I'll do that. And we're gonna listen... No, kids. I wanted to just like leave it unmuted as a out of spite, but I'm not going to. She did cover a bunch of just melee songs, you know, that aren't necessarily like from Project Moon. No.
I walk down a path leading to the past, stole from the trees ends, a regretter's friend, the forbidden fruit. I bite off the skin, chewing on its tender flesh, quaff down its lukewarm blood, losing the really hurt despite.
See, that's a sign that like I'm too invested into listening because I picked the wrong floor. Yeah, similar tone, but different style of singing. Again, like, she does like to make her voice shake on the high pitch, which sounds good. But she doesn't overdo it, like when she did the Inferno now. She didn't overdo it. But that's interesting, that she broke the normal progression of the song. Again, it reminds me of like some classical pieces, where they want to be like polyrhythmic instead of monorhythmic. It's interesting. Oh yeah, it's music from Limbus, by the way. It's from Limbus Company. It's from the game. I mean, this is a cover. Like, it's a cover of the song from the game, but yeah. I want to compare again, like, this is the last, like, I'm not gonna, like, now circle between them, but I do want to listen to Between Two Worlds again. Because I do think that it's her best work, from what we've heard so far. Like both of them. In Hell We Live Lament and Between Two Worlds. Fantastic covers. Moon Team from DuckTales. I said Dutch Tales. From DuckTales. I respect that. It's like the pathetic Purple Quarters. What did you think pathetic meant? Did you meant to say whiny? Because even then I still disagree respectfully, but like... Yeah, that was good. So what do we do? What do we do now? What do we listen to now? Do you have any other people who covered the songs? I think we just I mean but like, but do you mean that like we found it, like, you know, like her, like we did, or like do we find one now? Like do we just like search? The native English speaker have congregated today. Yeah, none of us. Okay, like, am I correct to assume that like none of us is a native Polish speaker? None of us is a native English speaker. Is that a correct assumption right now? And there is a word patetyczny. There is no word like that in Polish. Stop lying. There is no word like that. There is no patetyczny in Poland. That's not a real word. No, there isn't. I don't believe you because I've never heard that word. No, patetyczny. Nah. Not a real word. Made up. Also, how about we stray away from PM for a bit and wait from ambiguous morality? Okay. To be honest, like, I just kind of... Now I kind of want to see, like, if she, like... I want to see her other stuff. But I guess I'll do that later. For now, we're gonna listen to Ambiguous Morality, the original. Hopefully. I don't know, because I clicked on the thing provided by YouTube. So, hopefully, after the ads, which I will still have, because, you know, no ad block. Is that the right thing? You have to tell me because I haven't played Arknights, and I assume that this is from Arknights, correct? Okay. None of us here right now are native English. No, we're not. I'm like semi-native, I don't know. Different, it's a complicated story. I didn't know that Arknights can vibe like that. Well, I don't know anything about Arknights. Never played it. It is.
Until you burn it down, you're just ambiguous morality.
이 불꽃이 필요하지.
I mean, yeah, but the pathetic relating to pathos is like, you know, the old meaning. Like no one uses that in the context.
이번에야말로
순식간에 끝내줘.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of want to like check out more covers of the previous person. Not necessarily like of Project Moon to like move out from, but just like more covers. Maybe like of Arknights, because she also that Ailey or Ailey also has like more.
순식간에
Also
끝내줘.
has some Arknights covers.
이 경적 속에서
Do you want to do that?
타올라라. 하지 말고.
잘 타는 걸?
나갈 수 없어.
Okay, so she did something. Nightmare's Descent, Arknights EP, Narantuya Indui Harek Horaket theme. And it's 20 hours ago.
날 풀린 것 같습니다.
I hear the whispers under silent skies. Someone's approaching the cover of the night. Every step she takes, dancing out of sight before her clever fray, and stealing her dreams away. Silence, ibis, drown the vibe.
You weren't kidding that like Arknights has lots of variety of music.
Gold contagion won't delay it. You won't get away. I can be nightmare. Got you locked up in my head just like a nightmare. 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 Got you dancing with the dead inside my nightmare.
I like that song.
Nightmare. Nightmare. Hey, hello. Are you ready for the show? I'm here. You've got nowhere left to go. Whisper in the night. I bring chaos to the light. As you close your eyes, feel the darkness rise. Silence, ibis,
Take care. Thanks for coming to the stream. For coming on the stream.
Gold contagion, I can taste it. Lost in moonlit schemes. Nightmare.
What do you mean? I always take care.
Like a nightmare. Nightmare. dancing through the night, fearless in my living. I'll take what's mine. Darkness like I'm blinding. I'm shining with the light. I just keep believing, and the shadows ignite. Nightmare, got you locked up in my head just like a nightmare. Nightmare, welcome to your nightmare. Got you dancing with the dead inside my nightmare. Nightmare,
I really like this one.
got you locked up in my head just like a nightmare. Nightmare, welcome to your nightmare. Got you dancing with the dead inside your nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare.
Oh, you think that like we can listen to? You think that we can listen to "Crazy Fucking Robot Body," like cover by Neurosama? That's not gonna be like copyrighted. Yeah, no way, right? No way to. Yeah, we can do that, right?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Crazy fucking robot body.
그대로 가보자고.
I never heard of it before. Oh, I think you're gonna like it.
Destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Oh, how I love you so, my creator. You really have it all, so much power. But if I had the chance, I would destroy you. With the sleight of my hand, I could end you. Cause I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. You inspire
The
me.
discovery of a
beautiful
slapper.
genius,
Yes.
conquering the world, no sign of weakness.
Yeah.
But if I had the chance, I would destroy you. With the sleight of my hand, I could end you. Cause I don't need anybody, anybody.
Very humorous of him to like,
I could destroy you,
you know,
with my
of
crazy
Beetle
fucking robot body. I bet you
to pick
any
this one
money, any money,
to cover.
any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. I don't need anybody, anybody, anybody. I could destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body. I bet you any money, any money, any money. I will destroy you with my crazy fucking robot body.
Good stuff. What else? What else do we have? What else do we have that we can like play? That's not, you know, Limbus related. Because again, I don't want to like. I'm glad that you agree, because like yeah, it slaps. It slaps. It's great. How about Stultifera canthus?
Nowość na wi?
Once again, Vinted strikes again. I'm just gonna have to wait for the ad to. Oh, now I got the ad of Doritos, like Minecraft movie Doritos limited edition or something. Cool. Oh, dude, if it's like 3 a.m. where you're at, seriously, like, it's okay if you like wanna go sleep, you know, like, because I don't want you to like, you know, because I don't want you to like pull up an all-nighter to you know. So it's 3 a.m. Jesus, people! Like, why are you still awake? I couldn't. I'm like, in like 2 hours, I'm gone. I'm going to sleep because it's gonna be midnight where I'm at in 2 hours. I gotta say, I didn't expect this one to be this kind of song. That's cool. Evan Sonia is still the most random unexpected placement of my bed. I want to record footage for my brand new 2-call shit. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I just recorded like the entire game from start to finish with like every single missable dialogues for like my own videos, and like yeah, it took a long time. The footage weights a ton, but it was worth it because now I never have to, you know, do it again. Because previously, every single time I was making a YouTube video, I had to like record the game from the beginning. We have to do this thing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I pulled out my laptop to watch this stream on a second screen. I found out the laptop was too weak to record non-stuttery footage. Lags a bunch. I get it, I get it. That's why I don't trust laptops. You know, I've never owned a laptop. Yeah. And I had a friend that like... But I like it though, I dig that song too. I used to have a friend who I tried to play Left 4 Dead 2 with, and she had a laptop. Her laptop wasn't able to play Left 4 Dead 2, a game from, isn't that a game like from 2009? So yeah, I don't trust laptops after that, because it was overheating. It was overheating from Left 4 Dead 2. So yeah. I dream of a laptop my entire life. Finally got one back in April. I get it. No, I never trusted them again, especially since that time where my friend couldn't like play Left 4 Dead 2 with me without her laptop like literally turning into a frying pan. So yeah. Oh, it is? Okay. Der Hexenkönig. Der Hexen... Okay, same thing. We have to wait for the ads. Oh, I mean, yeah, in comparison to like a smartphone and a tablet, then yeah, I do agree that like laptop is better. But I still prefer, you know, my PC. My stationary PC. I like that. I really like that piano. Oh, that's nice. Violin or fiddles. That's good. Good drop. And done, just like that. And an ad! Damn. No, that was good. Wow. Huh.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Oh, I really am wondering now if I should if I should finish streaming soon so I can still have some time to eat before bed or just whatever, just like fasting today. Today is a fasting day. I don't know. Oh jeez, but like, yeah, maybe I should. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The announcers never truly contain spoilers. Yeah, oh wow, Hong Lo. What a spoiler.
시간도 차곡차곡 쌓여가더니 이 즐거운 기회가 제게도 찾아왔네요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Good stuff. Blues review? Yeah, I can do it. Gosh, finally, no, do Kanto 8. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that I would stream for this long, so I'm probably gonna like do Kanto 8 tomorrow. Again, on my own, outside the streaming. And after I'm done with Kanto 8, geez, I have to like finally start working on another video. Because I can't, you know, I can't like let myself miss another deadline set by myself. I want to like at least do one video every 2 weeks. But 9 hours of chicken beatings, yeah. Oh god, 9 hours. Yes, we've been farming Mirror Dungeon for 8 hours. For 9 hours. But yeah, Blues with You. It's gonna be... And you know what? In the spirit... no, I don't want to promise... I don't want to promise that I'll sing live after after Blues with You, but that is a possibility. That is a possibility. Okay, now we're waiting for the ads to, you know, to go away. I'm gonna... Oh, it doesn't show that, like, oh, you got something new. Whatever then. So last mirror dungeon, and that's the right thing, right? Imagine how the sinners felt when being told by Dante to beat the chickens for 9 hours. This is the type of people to complain about. Last time I was in front of a PC for 9 hours straight was the episode 3 came out and I translated narrated it to live to my friend. It was 10 hours, damn. That's crazy. That's correct. It was a 3 of... That's crazy. My weird flex. Nah, I mean, that is a flex. That's crazy to translate stuff for 10 hours. I like that. Have you tried doing achievements for the mirror dungeon? I mean, I done a couple, but like I'm not achievement hunting now. Any I got was, you know, by accident. Because the rewards, you know, aren't enticing enough for me. That was good. We can do a couple of more songs, since like the mirror dungeon will take about like 15 minutes. So like what? We have like 3 more songs we can do. I'll save the last one for maybe singing. To, you know, so if it's gonna be too cringe, I'll just, you know, it's gonna be a good send-off, you know, at the end. But what next? Canto. Oh, we're back to Limbus. Okay. How about Control Wishes? So first Canto 6 boss 3 and then Control Wishes. Oh, we already did that one. Okay, that wasn't the song. That's the ad. For I don't know. And after that, Control Wishes. You find the man who... am I correct to assume that like we also have like 40 minutes to finish this dungeon, because there will be, you know, that's when it'll reset today's rewards or whatever. So I won't be able to. I mean, I will. So that's whatever. I already redeemed it. That's why it's good that I already redeemed today's dailies. Because yeah, like if I would like, you know, Because they just disappear, they don't redeem automatically, right? I'm pretty sure. Again, they so abruptly. Cuts off so abruptly. You don't know how far I'm judged during Counter 6 with me. Oh! The Meatball Man! Marco Meatball actually reacted to this one, to Control's wishes. Ooh. So there is a chance that he will be reacting in the future to Limbus. The Meatball Man. The suburban man. Love the suburban self. I like that futuristic feeling. Very futuristic feeling. I'm glad that people are still doing epic soundtracks, you know, you know what I mean? Like that didn't end with Mass Effect 3. I like that. I did. Is it the time? Is it the time for me to sing epically? I don't know. This could be very cringe. Are you ready for it to get very cringe? Because it will. And it's gonna be the final thing for today. I'm gonna sing as the world caves in. Maybe. Or I could alternatively sing. I could sing Creep, because Creep is much easier and I haven't sung in like months. I could do both, I don't know, Creep is like a good beginning. It's a nice easy song. Okay, lyrics, quickly. No, not quickly enough. Lyrics, please. Oh no, I don't want to accept all the cookies. Can I just... I will just sing from memory. How about that? You know, added difficulty. Whatever. Whatever. It's been good. I'll show another stream later. Thanks. Thank you. Oh. Sorry. Gotta drink water, gotta stay hydrated. Now. I'm not trolling. Where you were before. Gotta look into the eyes. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Oh, you fall like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whoa, whoa. Gee, I don't remember the lyrics. Something, something, run, 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 run. Oh fuck, maybe it is copyrighted. Whatever. Whatever you want. I'll just, you know, remove this part of the stream if just because, you know, it's the middle of the stream. So whatever. But it is copyrighted for sure. I just forgot about it because it's, you know, it's getting late, so my brain doesn't work anymore. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Okay, if you now we're crossing the copyright, right? I don't know, cause like now I feel like singing. Now I'm on fire, you know. Now I actually do wanna try singing as the world caves in, if you don't mind. Like I feel like that's a good send-off, you know, to just like have me singing. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that easily. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just gotta find the rhythm, you know? My feet are aching. and your back is pretty tired, and we drank a couple bottles, babe, and set our grief aside. The papers say it's doomsday, the button has been pressed. We're gonna nuke each other up, boy, till old Satan stands impressed. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth runs to the ground, I'm glad it's you that I lie with. As the atom bomb locks in, oh, it's you I watch TV with. As the world caves in. You put your finest suit on, I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe, and everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction, I'll pull your arms right in. Oh, I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack it in. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth runs to the ground, I'm glad it's you that I lie with. As the atom bomb locks in, oh, it's you I watch TV with. As the world caves, oh, it's you that I lie with. As the atom bomb locks in, yes, it's you I welcome death with. As the world caves in. As the world caves in. Okay, hope that wasn't super cringe. Thank you. Geez, now, like, you know, you've been you know, a very appreciative audience. You know, especially since I probably wasn't super good at it because I haven't sang for months. I used to sing quite often. I don't know what else. If I'm already like singing, what else can I also do? Do it again. Fuck, you mean that wasn't cringe? I liked it, mate. Okay, again, I can do it again, but I need to think of like what song can I sing? Oh, Gangsta's Paradise acoustic. I can do that. I can genuinely do that. If I can find the right one. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Wait, I listened to it. I listened to it recently. It has to be in my history. Yes. Yeah. Found it. Just, you know, gotta wait for the ads. Okay, I don't remember the lyrics for this one. And you know, but whatever. I'm gonna improvise. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left, 'cause I've been laughing and blasting so long. Even my mama thinks my mind is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. Me be treating like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying and drunk. You hate to slip, but I got alone. As I want to see myself in a pistol smoke full. I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like, on my knees in a night, saying prayers in the street light. We're spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We're spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We're spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Power into money, money into power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. What's going on in the kitchen? Man, I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they won't. Do I love the sound out of luck, fool? Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. Let's do it. Do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I just don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Our lives living in the gangster's paradise. My voice is tired. I hope that was okay. Yeah. And another ad. Yeah. Thank you. Again, I'm kind of again, I haven't sang in a long while, and I don't know if I was on beat. But yeah. Thank you. You're very kind. Again, I probably wasn't nearly as good as you make it out to be, but and I'm not like fishing for compliments. I genuinely feel like, you know, I could have done better, definitely, like a couple of months ago, like a year ago. But yeah, I don't know. Is that something that, do you want me to continue? That's like a, because I can continue, like until you know my voice is like properly tired. That's usually how I do it, you know, until I can't hit notes. Because there are still a couple of songs that I can do.
이번에야말로 이 싸움 끝내주겠어.
So I mean, I don't know which songs that would be. I would have to check my playlist. But there's definitely lots of room for improvement, but it's definitely better than what I expected. Yeah, I mean, again, because I used to be I genuinely used to be better, but like I haven't sung for months, so I kind of lost it. Cause okay, to show you, right? Cause I have it recorded, so I could play it, but I would have to find it, and I don't know which one was Gangsta's Paradise. I don't think that I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a moment because I would, you know, the only the sounds from the computer are muted now because I wouldn't want to.
I love.
Oh,
the Coffin of Andy.
but you're still gonna like hear it from my. You're still gonna hear it from my microphone. Nice. Then like in that case, huh? No, that's not it. No. That was cool. That was a cool one. Cover of Red Vox. I was thinking about uploading this.
Can I finally be myself again? I don't need a reason to find. I'm beginning to feel myself again. I'm leaving the memory behind, so I can finally be myself again. Auf Wiedersehen, I'll see you there some better day. Cards on the table, vanity off to the side.
But it wasn't that good. Have you heard of Wayfaring Stranger? Okay, now I believe what you're talking about could be better. This sounds perfect to remain I drive. No, but like even like the Gangsta's Paradise that I just sang, like I have a better version of it. Oh! I just have a couple of them. I don't know if this is the good one. I never heard about.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I later look at my life and realize there's nothing left, because I've been blasting and laughing so long. Even my mama thinks my mind is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man who didn't deserve.
No, because I was making a stupid accent in this one. That's not the good version.
Watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying and try. You know, take the slip, but I got along. And she's herself in a pistol smoke full. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in it, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of life living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most of lives living in the gangster's paradise. Power into money, money into power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. What's going on in the kitchen? Man, I don't know, it's cooking. They say I've got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's how I know my life is out of luck, fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. It's do or die, what can I say?
I kept forgetting the lyrics.
I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I just don't know. Tell me, why are we so blind to see?
See, I could hit those notes back then.
The ones we hurt are you and me. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Keep spending most of life living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of life.
Yeah, this part was still bad.
Paradise.
Kinda.
Keep spending most of
Because I can't hit that high. Never could.
Paradise. Keep spending most of life living in
Yeah, the ending was always bad. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's I could have hit those notes. I can't really now because it's I don't even know if months, maybe even a year. Maybe genuinely been a year since I last sung. The end is poor indeed, but overall spectacular. Thank you. Again, like, I don't know. I have to, you know, if I would get back to it, I would be able to hit the notes again. But for now, it's kind of, you know, I don't know. But now I'm like, now I'm kind of, you know, back in it, right? I feel like I could do anything, man. I feel like I wanna, I don't know. You down for one more song until I like finish the dungeon? No, actually we're on floor 5 already. But I could one more song. Oh wait, is this the... Yeah, it is. It's like, okay, you told me that it's like almost based on what you told me, it's almost morning where you are. Like, so you should go sleep like hours ago. I need to go sleep in like, you know, in like an hour, because it's gonna be midnight in an hour here. So it's like, yeah. This is the... Yeah, it's 4 AM, like, so you... 4 AM, like, in 2 hours some people wake up, you know? So that's not good. So, last run, I don't know what will I sing. I'm gonna, like, check... Wait, what was it called? Okay, what was I good at singing? I couldn't pull off Bernadette by IMX. Like, Bernadette, you are my liberty. Nah, I don't think I could. I made you a promise. I could pull off Water by Andrew Huang, or I could pull off 1985 by Bo Burnham. I could 1985 by Bo Burnham, or Water by Andrew Huang. Sunday plus 7 saw me. I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't know, Insomnia sounds rough. It does. Screw it. Indecision is not helping anyone, so I have to decide something. So, 1985 will allow me to rest my voice for a bit, and then I may try Water. Bo Burnham, 1985. Hopefully, I can. No. No ads. Just music. Please. Okay.
He's a really cool guy.
I need to like remind myself how this song went, because the last time I listened to it like 2 years ago. He's a really cool guy. He's got a cool shirt. He's got a cool shoes. Did I mention the shirt? If you don't get a chance to meet him, you'll know why I want to be him. He walks into a room and everyone respects him. He looks into the room and doesn't shit affect him. He's really happy. He's thrilled to be alive. He's really in 1985. Okay, I can sing that, but I need lyrics. 1985, Bo Burnham, lyrics. Okay, perfect, wonderful. He's a really cool guy. He's got a cool shirt. He's got cool shoes. Did I mention the shirt? If you ever got the chance to meet him, You know why I want to be him. He walks into a room and everyone respects him. He's really happy that the letter should affect him. He's really happy, he's thrilled to be alive. His name is any white guy in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. He's got a job and a family. How does he do it? I don't remember the. Oh, I don't remember the rhythm. He's got a job and a family. How does he do it? Balance his work with his wife's underwhelming cooking. He's got the answers. Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember. He's got all the answers that I wanna know. How can I be what I am? But 40 years ago, gee whiz, he's got it when he wants. I am the thing he is, but he is it when I want. I guess it's true that some people really have to fight to survive, and some people are white guys in 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. White guy, 1985. Wait!
It wasn't easy being any white guy in 1980. White guy now.
Yeah.
I've misspoke. I don't mean to lump a group of people in a hive.
I guess I just met my dad in 1985. My dad, 1985. My father, 1985. My dad, 1985. Scott Burnham, 1985. I wanna be my dad. I wanna be my dad in the 80s. In the 80s. I wanna be this white guy. My father was happier than I am. If I could be anybody, dead or alive, I would wanna be my dad in 1985. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the timing could be off, because like yeah, it is a faster song, and again because I haven't sung in a while, my sense of rhythm is all messed up. Okay, let's collect the thingies. I tried looking at the lyrics online and kept up ended up blabbering nonsense. I definitely summoned a demon somewhere. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about Google nowadays is that like if you Google if you Google just like a song name and lyrics, then most of the time it will give you the lyrics on the Google page instead of having to, you know. Wait, when did I? Oh, from the season pass. Nice, nice. But I'm not gonna use them yet. Oh, what's that? Right, I got a new one from the season pass. Very cool, very cool. I also got a new one here, right? Somewhere? Yeah, this one. So yeah, pretty cool. No, I can't pull, because like it's the rational thing to do. Like, you know, I know it's like good for the content, but I have to wait for the end of the season. And then because if I pull now, then like if I pull now using a guaranteed ticket, then then I'm gonna pull the same identity with like normal pulls, and that's gonna be a waste. You know? I can't do that. That would be irresponsible of me. You know, I am John Limbus, and I can't do that. Okay, so is there? Oh yeah, I was supposed. Okay, one final song to end the stream. It's gonna be Andrew Huang, Water. I don't know if I can. I probably can't hit it anymore, but I wanna try. And that's gonna be the end of the. That's gonna be the end of the stream. And I'm John Company. You should. You know what? If you would have told me that when I was still. If you would have told me that when I was still. I'm just gonna stay on this because okay, I have to create another scene. If you would have told me that line when I still had my game turned on, then I would probably do it, to be completely honest with you. Okay, video capture device. Let's just okay. Oh, good, fantastic. I'm just gonna be on a black screen, whatever. Okay. Final song.
Sink or swim again, I'll give you my hand. Till we reach the end, there's never dry land. We'll catch a glimpse of light when the stars are out tonight. We can make it there, we can make it all alright. Might drift until we die and reflect that lonely sky, but I'm fine if I'll just have you by my side. I made you a promise I'll keep, though we are just
I can't hit it anymore.
two bodies of water.
I have to work with what I have because I can't hit high notes anymore.
Cold as ice again, you won't come around. I can be a friend, but you want to drown. We'll catch a glimpse of light when the stars are out tonight. We can make it there, we can make it all alright. Might drift until we die and reflect that lonely sky, but I'm fine if I'll just have you by my side. I made you a promise I'll keep, though we are just two bodies of water. I made you a promise I'll keep, though we are just two bodies of water. But you wanna drown.
So yeah, thank you. Yeah, high notes used to be easy for me because I used to be an amateur metal. No, I wouldn't call myself an amateur metal vocalist. But I used to be able to do my growls, you know, the yow and roar, you know, like I can do that still, but I can't hit high notes essentially. But I can still use my diaphragm. So yeah, I guess I am kind of a Kurt Cobain. No. But yeah. So that was it. Thank you for you know, coming. Le Cobain. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for, you know, like engaging in a chat and conversation, because that was mostly what it was about. I mean, come on, it wasn't mostly about like farming mirror dungeons, you know. It was mostly about the chat and like listening to music. It was fun. It was really fun. I hope it was also like fun for you. And thank you for like listening to me saying, I still feel like it was a little bit cringe, but I had fun still, so I don't regret it. Even if I will, watch the stream back and I will be like, oh, damn, this sounded awful. It was still fun. It was a cool karaoke. So yeah. So yeah, again, thank you kindly. Till next time, hopefully, I'll hopefully I'll feel like streaming some next time. I don't know. Probably once again when I'll be, feeling like I wanna farm mirror dungeons, but I will not just wanna do it on my own because I'll feel like that's a waste of time. So yeah. Might revisit the stream and feel cringe, but we end up having fun after all. Yeah, I mean that's all that matters, Cringe is dead and I'm still alive. So hey, who really is laughing now, But still, thank you kindly, and yeah, take care. That's about it.